Okay. So, whom would like to do recap?
So we fought the demon.
You always ask. It's the same person every week.
It's always the same person.
Actually, I think Justin's done it like once or twice, but it's always
Jocelyn has attempted to do it when Jocelyn has not been here for it.
I do everything I can to help, and now it's your turn, Hayden.
Oh, yeah, Hayden, what happened last week? Guys,
Yeah, you want to, Orla, you want to pass me the notes on what we did last week?
Orla, you want to help a brother out? Orla, please. Please help.
Do you want me to just do it?
What we do last week?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm done.
But yeah, unless someone else wants to do it, I think I got it.
Go for it. Go for it. Record keeper girly. Go for it.
So we fought the demon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Killed it.
Oh yeah.
One of the Alizaan guards died. Rothic took the final blow.
Whoa. Immediately consumed by robots. Sorry.
And then we got out, started packing up. And then we were summoned by the Grand Star. We were asked if they could provide a favor, and we're like, hey, what if we for Lily freed the Herald of Stars? And she's like, no. And I'm like, what if I married him? No. And now we're here.
What if I Lily kiss him on the mouth, though? What if? Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. And I apologize for last week me being so allergen riddled, I guess would be the word. Literally killed by plants. It happens. So that means that we pick up this week in Alizaan. Surprisingly still. But after the events of last time, you guys have been essentially led to what is your guys' own room. The room itself, like, you guys are in Alizaan. From your understanding, you're in the capital. You are in, like, the main, like, what is hub of magic within Calior. The room that you've been led to is ornate and finely done up. Again, even though Alizaan sort of maintains that air of efficiency about everything that they do, surprisingly, they have a lust or a love for knickknacks and other sort of arcanum, as the entirety of the space is filled with what seems like unorthodox ways of getting things. If you want food, it's as simple as what is calling into the void in a way. If you're hungry or thirsty or whatever, there's pools and infinite fountains in which you take what are cups and sort of drag it into the surface, in which the side of the cup does not actually become wet with whatever substance in which you wish to consume, but instead the cup just seems to fill upon being dunked in a way. Everything here is strange. What is like fine wood carvings and decorum, heavily contrasting the outside of what is hard stone, in which it doesn't seem as though it's been chiseled or carved in any way, but just formed into the shape of what is this elegant, beautiful sort of castle palace sort of deal. Along with what is like large pieces of like these plate glass that are all one piece. Thick as well. We're not talking about like the windows that you have in your home that are like maybe like an inch thick. Like these pieces of glass are at least like 4 to 6 inches thick, kind of deal. Most of the snow has been cleared from what is like the castle's like premises, like the top of like the roof and like the windows and such, giving you your view over all of Alizaan, in which You can see in pretty much every direction from whatever window you choose to look, as you guys have been kind of situated in what is an upper turret, sort of bulbous, if you will, as the glass itself allows you to see around all sides, while still maintaining what is a cozier feel. The crackling of a fire in the fireplace, the wood carved depictions of what is magic and the old uses for it, as well as the depiction of the god, as you guys would know, Nethys, the god of magic, along with what is blue-toned, like cooler-toned upholstery along all of their sort of furniture and, curtains, other such things, sort of maintaining that look about the place. Large bookshelves that seem to dot the far wall, in which the door seems to also be built into, in which the herald has popped in and out intermittently, as well as several other guards, as to make sure that you guys are not left alone, as a declaration of marriage has been put forth by the Princess of Strake to the Herald of Stars himself. Thus, through courtship rulings and other such things, it's not seen as appropriate for what is two potential marriage partners to be alone, even with the company of what are friends, as you guys are not deemed chaperones in any way. Plank, Toad, though Roth and Genesis aren't here, you guys are not deemed as chaperones, at least not yet. Who knows? But yes, he's been intermittently popping in and out. You guys have spent the last few hours sort of in this space on what is comfy couches, handfuls of pillows and such that seem to be thrown on the ground to make like what are comfy living spaces next to this fireplace with the nicely carved table as well, kind of just giving you this nice, like, almost cozy, like dark academia, like reading nook kind of vibe, I guess, for those of you that like your aesthetics. Yeah.
Has the Herald of Stars left since our conversation, or is he still there?
He is still there. He has not been called upon by the Grand Star or anybody else yet, for that matter. Kind of leaving, him here for now. But there are a handful of guardsmen that are in tow with him, specifically watching over him.
Okay. Sorry, I stretch.
You're all good.
With the probably lull in conversation after everything that's been said,
Mm-hmm.
I'll just look at him and just like, would you like to sit down?
No, thank you, though. I'm fine standing.
Okay. If you don't mind me asking, you can also tell me, no, what is your name, if I can ask? I assume it is not Herald of Stars.
No.
If you cannot tell me or do not wish to, do not worry.
It's not that I do not wish to. I'm bound as of the moment. I'm not allowed to share. As much as I would love to, I cannot. I apologize.
No, that is all right. It's just curiosity.
I can respect that, yes.
Good. Then could you maybe answer my other question, possibly?
Yes, sorry, what might it have been?
Do you have a favorite color?
Oh, he's like kind of like looking around, like trying to like read the room as to like what's going on in this moment, as he himself is also just kind of like, what the hell is going on?
That tells a lot about a person.
Um, I've always been fond of the blues of Alizaan. If, though I don't believe that's sufficient for your question.
No, blue is a good color.
Right. Oh, it's good. Um, yes. He seems very awkward, unsure of what to be doing with himself as of right now. Um, as he's just kind of like looking around. Uh, um, at some point in the sort of awkward lull that is you trying to like get information, like talking with the heralds, like just being like, so like who are you, like what's your life like da 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 da.
Yes, some of it is just small talk to just try and chill
What does
him
your
out.
face look like?
Yeah, what's your
No,
face, do you have one?
it's just like, oh, do you have a favorite flower?
um
Do you like tea or coffee?
i I like both. um as like you're trying your damnedest to get any information you can out of him. At some point in time, in and amongst like the rabble rouse of guards, like it feels to you guys, it feels like a day has passed, but maybe like you want to say anywhere from like 5 or 6 hours, maybe, as this has now been like this really big thing. They are getting in contact with Orlai's parents. They're, doing like very, very important like legal regency stuff, like this is now like a really big thing that has like uh burst onto the scene. um at some point, an older woman seems to walk in, who seems to have like this like almost closer to like looking, she looks like a maid of some sort, if you had to guess fully. um in which you watch as she walks in, again older. She visibly looks to be human of some kind, though hard to say. She's adorned, like we're talking like what's her name from Howl's Moving Castle? Is her name like Sophie?
Oh, Sophie, yes.
Yeah, when she's like old, like we're talking like babushka lady, like kind of old, but like you can see that like connecting from like different like from her ears, like dangle like really long, like ornate, like pearly sparkly earrings and such, specifically from the left side, as well as from the nose. There seems to be like connecting pieces and stuff, like a lot of like piercings on like the left side of her face, from the looks of it, as she seems to walk in. As she goes, Harold, is that you? And you hears the herald seems to like kind of turn around very awkwardly. He goes, Lady Miriam, it's good to see you. Why are you about? She goes, oh well, I've been hearing the news, and I thought it right that I should be making the rounds on what is the state of our lovely capital. Um, oh, hello. As she like sees the lot of you in the room, um, seeming to just, maybe she didn't notice you guys before, but she's very clearly taking an interest in you guys now. Um, as she sort of looks to you all and goes, lovely to be acquainted, Lady Miriam. Yes. Who might
Hello.
you all be?
Toad.
I
I'm Toad.
Toad.
yes.
Mr. Toad,
I
Sir Toad.
Um, Mr. Toad is fine, thank you.
Ah, yes, charmed. You dear, as she sort of like looks to you, Orlai.
I am Princess Orlai.
Ah, yes, the princess. As you watch as she seems to like light up a little bit, at the like
It is a pleasure to
mention.
meet you, ma'am.
Yes, a pleasure to meet you. Um, sorry, I don't believe the herald has spoken much of what's been happening, yes?
I don't believe so. But
Yes.
it is alright.
No.
There is time.
It's both his place and not his place to say, sadly. We have been thrust into strange circumstance in which has not been around since I was but a young charmed woman. As there's like this like flush that kind of goes across her face as she kind of reaches up and touches both her cheeks. Um, and I would like you guys to make perception checks if you don't mind.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Where the fuck did I put my dice? Hmm.
Rookie mistake. Have your dice ready.
They're right beside me. I just didn't know where in the shelf I put them.
6.
Awesome.
16.
Nice. Okay.
Not great either, but we roll with it.
This one. 19.
19. Okay, awesome. Those of you that rolled legitimately below a 10 wouldn't see. As you can see that she seems to have almost the same eyes as him in a way. As she seems to have that same like blue eyes with those white speckles in them from the looks of it. Her speaking very candidly, very charmed as she was about this sort of strangeness that hasn't happened since she was young. Seems to be taking her back a bit. As again, she kind of goes, "Oh, goodness. Well, I am sort of the traditions upholder, manager, I suppose you could claim it to be. I haven't had to enact on such a thing in many, many moons. So I might be a bit rusty here, yes? But hopefully you will stick with me, as this old crone seems to find her way in the world again. So, before anything can actually truly be happening here, you should all know that the two that have been claimed to be wed, perhaps, though we have not been in full contact with the cause, yes, just yet, though I do understand that this is occurring. You two are not to be left alone, without what is deemed a proper chaperone. As for right now, proper chaperone has been deemed as the Alizaan guardsmen, the knights. So, for all intents and purposes, what this means is no funny business. Yes, no nothing unbecoming of what is the Herald of Stars nor the Princess of Strake. Yes.
Yes, of course.
Of course, we are all trying to keep it very cordial. This is a lovely thing, truly. I do not wish to spoil the fun of young people, but we all know that young people make young decisions, and thus poor choices. So for the time being, you all will be sort of here for now. Please take care and do not stress yourselves. Take part of the amenities. If you require food, drink, or otherwise, just say so. Alizaan is a wonderful place full of many, many points of magic, as it was. Everything here is to serve you all, and if there's anything that you need whatsoever, then please do call upon me, and I will be there, Lady Miriam. I myself am dealing with the Grand Star, as she seems to be having I believe the term that the kids are using nowadays is panic attack. So she seems to be having a bit of an attack.
Oh,
Um, yes.
What those liberals call a panic attack.
Those damn libs. But yes, if you do need anything, please do call, or if you can't call, then ring. Here, as she in her apparel, she is wrapped in what is blacks and dark blues. She maintains what looks like these like servantly clothes, but they're still a little bit more refined and elegant. She almost looks like a sort of like lady in waiting. Sort of like this blackened like shawl or whatever that seems to fall over the arms, as well as most of her chest, as well as what is longer blue, like that sort of navyish blue, like robes and other such things. Though you do not see the crest of Alizaan on her. She does not seem to bear the picture of that hillside with the several gleaming stars in the night sky. She does seem to kind of, she does as well don what seems like many, many rings. Have you ever met like an older lady that has like 40 rings on and they're all clanking and clattering together? It's
That is Orlai, actually.
yeah, that's kind of the situation. Some of them have probably fused to her fingers with time, kind of thing, but it doesn't seem that she minds, as she seems to just be okay with it. As I was stating, she produces from her cloak what seems like a small bell, almost akin to that of what seems like a jingle bell, one that's meant to be mounted on something, but you do not see an actual source for it to be mounted. Instead, you are met with what seems like it's a sort of lighter orangish tone with what seems like these ornate carving or like not embroideries, embossing, I suppose, engraving, that's the one for metal, of what seems like a woman done several times over on each sort of like, you know, jingle bells have like the little lips on like the like where the sound is supposed to come out. Yeah, on each of those there's the the engraving of what seems like a woman with her hands like kind of like hugging herself, with her mouth open as if she's singing with her eyes closed. As she hands it to you, along with what is like the small filigrees on like the other parts that all seem to swirl to what is the base of the actual bell itself. As she hands it to you, Orlai, and goes, "If there's anything that you all ever need, as long as it is to do with tradition and other such things, then by all means, please give me a ring and I will be right there.
Of course.
If there are no other questions, then I apologize, but you will be left in the dark for a little bit longer. But right now, if you do not need your fiancé, perhaps, to be, then I should be taking him." As she looks to the Herald of Stars, like, though you can't see his face, you can imagine he's just like kind of freaking out, like under that helmet. Like like it's the thought of like, I'm really good at being a soldier and I'm really good at getting the job done. I have no idea about like any of this like formal dress deportment kind of thing. Like I have never had to be like viewed in such a public way before, in which he seems to be just like kind of like a bit of a wreck in a way. And he kind of just he nods to her and says, "Of course, Lady Miriam. I suppose none of you need me," as he looks out to you guys, Arcane Disaster.
No, go do what you need to do.
Right. Okay. Of course, Lady Miriam. What might you need me for? She goes, "That is a secret. Come. As she starts walking out of the room, as you hear the door swing open, in which you guys can view what is like the Alizaan Hall, which, again, still the same, these tall columns that kind of reach up to the sky, though, as you can hear the clatter of people running around, both servants, knights, and otherwise, as a very large panic. As you hear somebody further in the hall scream, "I've got them! We've got them on the line!" As the Herald of Stars would be taken out of the room, as he kind of looks back. The knights sort of file out as well, but presumably take up standing outside of your guys' room, leaving you guys alone in the room.
So, Orlai, when did the party start?
So there probably won't be a wedding for a little bit, but if it is to celebrate the engagement, which there would probably be a party of some sort, it would probably be after everything is kind of settled and agreed upon.
Oh, you guys seem adequate together.
Thank you.
So, are you
Um,
going to?
I think you make a handsome match, Orlai. I think you've chosen well.
I appreciate that, Toad. I think that comes from your bias of assuming that we were already going to get married.
I thought that you got married. I'm confused.
You're not
No,
married?
we are just engaged. So it is basically a promise to get married later.
I thought we were doing the wedding like soon.
Yeah,
I
I agree.
It
I
just
think
seemed
we
like
should.
they were really
I want a big
stressed,
party.
so I figured it was like coming up soon, and that's why they were
I
really stressed. A lot of planning to do in a short time.
it would be a lot of planning, but I still need to finish my coming of age for my family before I get married.
Yeah. So, are
Okay.
you allowed to leave, or are you allowed to like leave during this engagement, or do you have to stay here?
I assume I
Like,
would be allowed
not that
to
they're like
leave.
keeping you here, but I'm just curious.
I would assume so. I cannot finish my coming of age if I'm stuck in a place. And also, you're trying to keep me in fucking contained? No.
Trying to
Oh,
keep me
I was more
contained.
saying it for their safety than yours, but that works.
I think it
That's
would
good
go
to know.
against their safety to keep me anywhere.
I'm just saying, I'm looking forward to this. I just kind of like Plank just like extends his hands, does like the rainbow like this.
This. Like fucking SpongeBob.
Whatever.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah, literally imagination. Yeah, whatever this is, I'm happy for you guys. And geez, I thought
thank
I
you.
was bad with women. Ew.
Hey, the Herald hasn't fucked up and called her stupid yet, basically.
Yeah.
There's still time.
There's still time. He's like, I'm counting on it. He's gonna fuck up.
Um, but also, to change topic a little bit, Plank, I noticed you were doing a lot more healing and stabilizing during the fight with the demon. It looked like you were doing very well.
Yeah, thank you. I've just been doing a lot of thinking lately. I just been I don't know how much time I have left, and I just don't want anyone to end up like me.
That is very
Damn.
noble of you.
So
Yeah.
I want to. I don't know how much time I have left. I just want to help people with what time I have remaining.
That's you
That
know
is very
what?
noble. I am very proud
You're
of
all
you.
right. You're all right.
You're all right.
In the meantime, I'm excited for the party. I've never been to a party. What should I wear to the party?
Oh,
But Plank just looks like visibly like
He's wearing fucking cropped shorts that he just made in an armored jacket. And a bright purple vest underneath with his. Did you get the
What should I
propeller hat
or like
too?
what should I wear to the what should I wear
yeah.
to this? How many parties are we talking? How many people are gonna be there? How there's so much. I'm stressing
At
out about this.
the
How many?
at goblin
So,
parties, we usually get a captive and we roast them over a fire while we dance in a circle.
we might there could be a possibility for a bonfire and dancing on the fire.
Ah,
That is a good time, but we don't really put people over it. Sometimes we might throw sweets or like some meats over the fire. Um, and if there's any bloodshed, it is during like combat sports. But there's usually a
Oh,
healer on
combat sports.
standby.
a
Tell
lot
me
of
more.
formalities. A lot of formalities up here, I guess.
Um, so it depends on the type of party that we're having. But for my brother's engagement party, it
She's like pulling up notes.
lasted like 3 days.
Ooh.
Because there was the formal of like a small gala of like meeting and schmoozing and drinking and a very very formal attire, and then there's the next few days of just party of celebration.
That sounds very fun. I mean, I enjoyed Duyan, but we were kind of a little occupied. But hopefully, we will get to have a lot of fun.
But Sirius and my sister and Zara, they're more serious people. Haha. um,
Shut up. Haha.
uh,
I can be
but
serious.
I no, I don't think you can be my brother.
I don't think you'd be my brother. My brother.
My brother is serious.
Mm-mm.
But for realsies, this might be a little more of a serious uh thing, though I don't know. I think the herald would probably want something a little more calm and chill. From what I've seen of him thus far, if it's
Yeah,
my own
I'm not
personal
trying
hope.
to, Orla. I'm not trying to. Is he allowed? Have you seen his face, or do you plan on asking him about that? I'm just. It's not my
I,
business. I'm just a little curious about that.
from what I've gathered so far, I assume that he is not allowed to show his face until maybe a certain period of time. But I assume it's fine.
Okay. Just I would like this part to continue, so I don't want there to be any.
I don't want you to be, tied down or some shit. Kind of sucks.
If he plans on tying me down, I will.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, yo, whoa, 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 wait, whoa, whoa, whoa,
We've
whoa.
been through this before.
Hey, why are you
It
arguing
is
with God?
How can you hear God right now? What's going on?
I always hear God. Apsu is always listening.
He's always there.
He's always there. He loves me very much. He loves my family so much. We are like his favorites.
So should we start on the guest list or?
Uh, I assume that once my mother hears, she will already start planning. My mama, oh, she loves parties. She loves planning parties, and
That's good to hear. I'm hoping this will be a great first party.
if you liked Caspian, you will love my mama.
Great.
Mama Jama.
Yeah.
She's not as um.
Well, Caspian's quite the character. I'm sure the
My
rest of your
mama
family
is,
is.
yes, they are as friendly. My mama has she's a lot of energy like Caspian, and she's very friendly. But to put it bluntly, she's not as much of a whore as Caspian is.
Or at all? Like you say not as much, insinuating a little bit.
But my mom is not as much of a whore.
Well,
I know
Clank,
what you're saying, but just your choice of words was funny.
Clank, they have 8 children.
Okay, Orla, that's your business. I don't need to hear about this, but okay.
She loves my papa very much, and
Oh, I
we
believe
believe
you. I
that
believe you. It's I believe you. So what do you think she pulled the Herald away for?
well, if it is from her, she said that she is in charge of more of the traditions. So maybe there is some tradition things that they have to go over.
Is there any traditions for the bride has to attend to?
For my family, not really. We have not had many weddings on our side. Other than my
Oh, fair.
parents, the only one to be married in my family is my brother.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't
So
exactly have
what's the reasoning? You guys have to be you guys can't be alone at all during this period. Did something happen, or is that just tradition?
it is just it is just tradition to make sure we don't get up to any funny business.
As she said,
Do they know that you kissed already, or is that a secret?
We have not kissed.
Uh-huh.
You guys have had like 6 conversations together.
Jesus.
Well,
Toad, you know what a kiss is? I don't mean to be offensive, but
I'm quite sure that that's how I arrived on this plane.
A
I
solo
know all the
kiss.
stuff, Lorelai. I know that it's improper for you to talk about it because you're an abscess and all this, but
He's 5. He knows everything, guys. Come on.
okay.
That's murder.
I am going to ask a very quick favor of please never call me an abscess. It is actually quite offensive
sorry.
and hurts my feelings quite a bit.
No, that's sorry.
Ooh.
Four keeps saying it,
on
but
her
it's
wedding
really stuck
on her
with me.
wedding day? Toad, come on.
No, it's not her wedding day. It's just her engagement party, I think.
Toad, do you understand sarcasm?
I think I might still be learning this one.
But either way, no, we have not kissed. It's when two people put their mouths on each other's mouth and go.
Whoa. Like birds?
You feed each other too
Kind of.
like that?
That is literally how a 5-year-old like birds. That is literally how a 5-year-old would probably answer that. That's awesome.
Fucked up.
I think, but yes, kind of like birds. People arrive in this world. I do not want to be the one to give you that talk. So
Probably at least like 3 kisses. One's probably not enough.
it's a little more than a kiss. I can tell you that.
4.
6 or 7, maybe. I don't know.
Um. I could give you a book to get like some idea.
Speaking of books, Orlai, I have a present for you to celebrate your engagement.
Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that, even though one was not needed. But I do love a good gift.
I'm gonna hand her the spell book that we found underground.
Okay.
I lean over to Toad. Hey, Toad, can you say that was from me too? I kind of didn't get a gift.
Oh, yeah. Plank also helped. There was a guy that had it, and Plank killed him.
Fuck.
Oh,
You are handed a red leather book that seems to have golden geometric designs embossed upon it.
We killed a lot of people for that book, Orlai.
I killed a lot of people.
I hope they were bad people.
Who's to say?
We think so.
Okay, I will have to accept that, and I'm going to pretend I know nothing. Thank you.
You're welcome. It was Force Captives. Force Captives had it.
Oh, then I am sure they were not nice people.
No, I checked with Four. Four said that they weren't nice, so we eviscerated them with bombs.
Oh.
Evisceration by bomb.
Something.
Okay, I'm going to do some breathing then, I guess.
I think it might have been from a mage in Estelis, so just be careful. I don't know what's in there, but I am just a little wary, that's all. But it should be
Yes.
interesting nonetheless.
Yes. I can tell you if I take a good look at it, they kind of have a stench to them. No offense.
None
Without
taken.
even opening the book, you can see that a handful of the pages seem to have this like almost like dyed purple look to them. Very clearly having what is like a Stellan runoff, kind of like in the pages.
Never mind, this is for sure from Estelis.
Only some of them.
Yeah, it's pretty stinky.
Some of it is, not all of it. Would you like me to teach you a little bit?
Okay.
So I'll sit down with Toad and just start reading the spell book with him, and
Plank
Sure
also
thing,
joins. It's like crisscross.
reading over the spell book, you are immediately met with what is standardized magical notation. This is the basic stuff that you would learn in magic school. It is the shorthand or the colloquial universal shorthand for most magic. Typically used for things like notes and otherwise, whereas chicken scratch, as I so aptly call it, is what you do when you are creating your own spells and other such mechanics. It is a specialized way of encoding and keeping secrets from your enemies if they are to ever come in contact with your spellbook, so that your spellbook cannot be used against you. But standardized magical notation is easily read. What is, again, it's like shorthand. So some of it is symbols, some of it is actual words that have been shortened, like we take out consonants or certain vowels to create what are shorter words and other such things. This seems to be a spell book specifically of utility, it says. As at the top, it reads, there's presumably the name of somebody, but it's a little bit hard to read as per the shorthand. But the arcanum, like the magical notation, translates just under it to Book of Utilities.
okay. Yes, so Toad, this is utility spells. It is not always that damages, but it can be helping your friends or changing a train or the like.
Ah, so it's useless. Sorry.
No, no. A lot of these spells I know currently are not damaging. I know some damaging ones, but my favorites are not actually damaging spells.
Oh,
Oh,
just looks
I
for
thought
away.
Plank and I thought that you might like it.
I do very much.
The name that seems to be in there roughly transcribes to the first word being GRTK, and then there's a space, and then just the letter W.
GRTK.
Yep, GRTK.
I'm familiar with W, if you know what I mean.
I'm familiar with the
Okay.
dub. And then there's a space, and then just the letter W. That seems to be presumably the name of whomever owned this book.
Does that bring any bells to me, or is it just
Not necessarily, but you can always try and make a lore check.
12? Oh wait, no, 13. I leveled up. I remember.
Wow. 13. There's a
Not
few
fancy.
people that went to Ulamedi that had names that started with G, but I don't know. It's neither here nor there, really. Especially the arrangement of letters GRTK, Girthk. Like you don't know of like any real human name that could be Girthk.
Yeah.
It's most likely goblinoid sounding, or it's some sort of orcish, something along those lines, most likely. It's also possible that it could be dwarvish, but who knows? Especially if these people have visited Astellas, hell, it could be drowish.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so not useful at all.
The name is not, but we can look through these spells that are here. Some of them would probably take some time to decipher on what they are and what they do. But others, with the common spell tongue, it is easy to decipher what they are. Would you like to learn the basic spellcraft? I know you don't like much magic, but
Mm, I don't know. I think I'm okay.
that is right. Plank, did you want to learn any? You can tell me no.
Yeah, sure. Show me something.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get burned, am I?
Hopefully not.
Not unless I also don't know any fire spells, so you're fine.
Okay, that's good.
The only one that might do it, but not really, is a prestidigitation. But that is the most basic of spells.
I actually never tried to cast magic.
I mean, knowing magic may
You're
not
not
be a
well
bad idea.
versed in magic, are you?
No. Well, I would like to
That
hear
is
about more.
yes. I can definitely tell you about magic. Is there something in particular that you would like to know?
Oh, just pick something that seems fun to you. It's your day. I want you to find something you enjoy talking about.
I enjoy talking about magic very much, but I do not wish to burden you all. Magic is a very simple yet complicated thing, and I do not want to burden you with the information if you do not
Oh, please,
wish.
Lorelai, it's your engagement. We want to hear about it.
It is okay, truly. It is. You don't need to.
She's being allowed to autistically lore dump, and she doesn't want to. Like, no, please, we want to hear it. And she's like, no, you're gonna think I'm stupid. Like, no, tell us, Orla. Goddamn.
All right, Plank just closer and just sits crisscross in front of her like.
Real. Plank sits down in front of you, Orla. I guess, I don't know, if you're sitting in one of the chairs, which
That's
she's probably sitting at the table, just sitting on the floor, and has the book spread out with some notepaper to the side.
Sure thing.
It's
yeah.
story time, Lorelai. Let's hear something.
Okay. Do you want? We can start from the very basics. I'm not going to, especially here in Alizaan, I won't have you try and cast magic, but I can talk about how some things work. There's also the history of magic, which the history of magic kind of changes between who you're talking to.
That seems interesting. Please tell me more.
The beginnings of magic, like the history, or the basics of it.
The basics.
Okay. Arden, what are you doing?
Arden,
what are you
my
doing?
son, what are you doing?
The fucking
Fuck.
deep voice. Arden.
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 Arden, what the fuck? Why?
Why would you forsake me like this, Arden?
Stupid son.
Why would you do this to me, my son?
Why would you do
Why
that?
have you forsaken me?
Good God.
Yes. So for
Oh, sorry, is 4 with us too?
the
If you guys want 4 to be with you, then he's here.
Fucking right, 4's with us. We're 11.
So when you get married? when you get married? When does that happen?
I don't know. There is a lot to be decided before we get married, so there is some time.
Okay. Oh,
Don't
Why
worry,
are you
4,
excited for?
4, you'll be invited. Don't worry.
I've never been to a wedding.
Hey,
so...
Toad, me neither, 4.
Yeah. So we're in the same boat.
I've been to a few weddings, but never my own. I have not done that before.
No, I've never been to my own wedding either. Mostly because I'm not married.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to find someone, 4?
I'm okay, I think, right now.
Okay.
You know, my whole existence was I thought I was gonna blow up, and now I don't think that did anything good for me.
Hey, you can drink water now, so I mean everything's looking up for you.
Yeah, it's looking up. It's looking up. Yeah, surprisingly.
Let's hope it keeps that way, because you deserve it, little guy.
Yeah.
You've been through a lot.
Anyways, I think the princess was gonna say something about magic.
Yes, the basics of magic.
Yeah.
Yes. So
4, you probably don't need any of that magic stuff, probably.
Didn't that cure me though?
it did.
Fine.
And Magic has many uses, depending on who is building it and how they are doing so.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
there's also many different ways. So one of my brother, he uses magic through. I don't know how he kind of sees the future and does it, or my brother my brother Caspian, he does magic through like music and art.
How do you do
How he
magic
does that,
through music and art? How does that work? I thought
I
it was
don't know.
words.
He's it depends because if you are like a wizard like myself, it is through uh, words and hand signs and other things. It really depends on how you're doing it.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you can get magic from higher powers, or
Yeah. Okay.
because some people get their magic through the gods. Some people get it through other powerful beings. It changes. Magic is a very big topic, and it's like a umbrella that encompasses many things. There's
Oh.
4 different types. You have your arcane, you have your primon, you have um, divine, and then you also have occult magics.
Mm. Okay.
And yes, so magics like the divine, they come from gods. The primal magics, which are we saw a lot of the signs in them in the ruins in Altir, but
Mm.
it comes from nature itself most of the time. Occult magics, it encompasses a lot of things that we are unsure of. Um, grand beings that we don't really know where they come from, and just they are the weird magics. They just go there because we are unsure of where they kind of come from. And then there is the arcane magics. They are studied. They yes.
Oh.
Um,
Okay.
mhm.
Well, that's fun. Um. I don't know anything about that.
That
So.
is okay. Magic is a lot.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Huh.
Yes.
So. So what
Mm.
magic's in the book then?
This is probably an arcane magic. So most magics written down, they will be more arcane in nature, just because that is the practice. Wizards and the like of such, we write down our spells. I have my own spell book.
Oh.
Um, though I don't know if you can read it. A lot of mages, they encode our spells and make sure that no one else can really read them.
Oh. Okay.
Really protective of our things that way. Mine, a lot of them, I don't have written in common. I changed the languages depending on the spell.
Oh. That's fun. I think. Um. Okay.
Do we have a make pants spell in that book, you think, Orlai?
Make
Because I don't have any
pants.
pants.
Why don't we just go steal some?
But let's not
Also,
steal
an
any here.
excellent point, for.
Um, but if we do end up going back to my home strike, I will get you new clothes,
Mm, okay.
and they
Uh.
they can be however you like.
Hmm. Oh,
Um,
jeez.
yes. I don't really know what else. I do love magic very much, but I don't know. Uh, I don't want to confuse you all or overwhelm you. It is a lot. Um, is there anything that you would like to know in specific?
I mean,
No, I just want to hear about the basics, Orla.
Hmm. What do you know about the magics? Maybe I can.
I've only ever magic. It wasn't really a thing. I never really saw it growing up, but I've seen you use a lot, and it's got me thinking. It might be seems very interesting and might be very useful.
It is very useful. It is a very good tool. But most of the time, you can have all the magic in the world, but it comes down to how you use it. That's really makes it powerful. I've seen a lot of very smart mages over the years who know many smart things, but they do not know how to utilize it. So they end up being dog shit.
oh,
Just don't. Oh.
oh, that's not good.
No, and if they would actually go into the world and try using their magic, they would probably die.
Oh, okay.
But that is also the fault of the institution.
The institution.
Yes, the magic institution and how we teach people how to use magic and what magic is. I think a
Oh,
lot of it fails people.
okay. That's okay.
But that is neither here nor there.
Right.
Um, a lot of
If
what we
if you practice magic without a license for the institution will take you and put you in a prison and torture you probably.
Oh, why would they? Why would they do that?
Because they want to control like all magic probably.
But why?
as
Because I don't know, they've decided they're the authority on all power or whatever, and magic's kind of bad, so you gotta put a cap on it.
Because they want to.
No. Okay.
magic is a very powerful thing, but it is also a very dangerous thing.
Right. Okay. Well, that's fun. I think. I don't know. But okay. Well,
Um,
I'm here to listen, I guess. There's not much for us to do.
Hey, take a
I
seat
can
for Orla. We're just listening to Orla.
Okay.
You watch as he kind of jumps into like that pile of pillows. Not really jumps, but he kind of like walks over, just kind of plops down and disappears into them in a way.
Such
Before
a
you watch
fucking
as like his
little
head pops
guy,
up.
man. Such a fucking little guy.
Um, as he kind of just seems to kind of chill out, just listening to you guys talk and do whatever.
yeah. As we go on, I'll yap about the basics of magic and how things work, and
Sure.
because I don't
Orlai
know the
yaps for a
minutia
really
of
long time.
magics.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Orla LARP session.
Orlai LARP session. No, she seems to go on for a long time about magic and how it works and its place and how it should be used and how other people wish to use it and such. Um,
You're gonna
there's
montage
probably
that.
there's probably a really slight topic of like the residual magics, as has been mentioned many times before, but again, not exactly like her area of expertise. Her expertise is more like the applied magics. Magic that actually takes, you need to sit there or stand there and draw out or summon or say the words or that sort of shebang. And thus she kind of describes what that's like to you guys, in which you guys would be kind of given a crash course on magic in a way. It's not exactly great and it's not exactly bad, but it's certainly something, to say the least. Um, some time passes, though, as Orlai goes about her yap, as you guys either listening attentively or absentmindedly, there's a shift that seems to happen after about an hour, you'd say.
What's going on back?
There's a lot of sound that seems to come from the door. Like a lot of sound.
From the door that's here?
Yes.
Do we get that? Or...
It doesn't sound like anybody's knocking. It just sounds like there's a lot of stuff going on the outside, like an extra amount than what was happening before.
I'm gonna
Alright.
send Idhara to
Hang
go
up.
kind of check it out.
Okay. You send Adhara. As he kind of creeps his way over to the door, opens it and slips out. Can you make a perception check for him,
Yeah.
if you don't mind?
Bum,
76.
21.
21.
Mhm.
There is a rushing of guards as well as servants and otherwise, as they seem to be running down the hall. As you can hear that one of the captains, one of these guardsmen seems to be shouting, like, make sure you look good, make sure you're all dressed up, your boots, they're not tied, they're like, people are like doing dress and deportment. Something is coming, essentially. Something really big is coming and happening. As they start to fill the Alizaan hall. As Adhara also looks around with 21, you said?
Yeah.
Um,
He's a perceptive little guy.
yeah, he kind of gets like a really good look of things. Like, looking around this hall, it's tall. Like, you'd say that you're looking at, like, you guys are pretty high up as well in this room. Like, you can overlook pretty much everything, but this room itself is at least like 100, maybe 150 feet tall kind of thing. Like, this is a hall. With what is these runs of like the blue carpets that seem to go from left to right, as considering where you guys are. As it goes right, though, it seems to lead to one room that seems to be absolutely brimming with magic. Like we're talking like Adhara can't necessarily cast magic, I believe, but like to the naked eye,
He can't.
Mm.
He is trained in spellcraft, though.
Oh, is he? There is
Yeah.
so much magic pouring off of this room. Palpable, physical, like radiating off of this room, and the room itself is more than like 200 feet away, kind of thing. Big glass panels seem to consume the top part of the door, showing that inside there's a swirl of what is like blue wisp type magic, as well as what seems like some other stuff, as people seem to start like lining the corridor, preparing for something. As the Grand Star herself, approaching from the left, up that run of carpet, seems to be making her way upwards towards that room itself.
I'm going to guess that my parents are here. Just a guess.
You say that out loud?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay. Orlai speaks this aloud as you guys would hear this.
Is there a problem, Orlai?
No. I like my parents. They're very nice. It will be very
I'm
good to see
excited
them.
to meet your mom and pop.
Peter and Lois.
No.
I think I should change.
Megan Stewie.
It has been a while since I have seen them. I have not seen them in many months.
When was the last time you saw them? How much?
Since the summer, I think.
So it's been a while. Well, you've been with us for quite some time, so.
Yes, because I was in school up until well, I met you all, and before that I was in school. And I was very busy with that, so I did not have much time to see my family.
In the midst of your talking, through the walls and through the floor, you feel this like this like shake that seems to run through the walls as there's this like this like almost zap like fire sounds but distant that seems to happen. Very loud, quite clear considering the walls. As outside, all of the commotion stops as everything falls dead silent out there. In the midst of you guys talking.
It's probably rude to call your parents abscesses too, right?
Very, very. They would probably take more offense than I did.
Does your family usually make grand entrances like that?
Oh, that is probably mellow for them.
All
My
right.
mama and Caspian are very dramatic. So is Umbran a little bit, but he is more a little bit mysterious in the ways.
Do I look presentable?
Fuck no.
I was asking. Or like, can you cast something? Just make me look better. I want to get.
I can clean you up a little bit, if that is what you would like.
Can you give me a new outfit? Just something like royalty would wear.
Uh-oh.
I can give you one of my outfits, but I
Here,
doubt it
hold
will
this.
fit.
I'm gonna pass
I don't
you.
think that would look great on.
Here, Plank, hold this. I'm gonna
Shows
pass
up-
you a crystal
Plank
goblet.
Just shows up in a
The
dress and a
fucking
tiara.
goblet. Plank, you're given the crystal goblet.
Like that. Is this the one that freaking
Yes, that you guys stole from Caspian.
like 6 months ago?
Yes.
It was a gift.
Oh, he gifted back to him. Oh,
No, you can't do that.
thanks, Toad. Have you been holding on to this entire time?
Yeah, it was a gift. What am I gonna lose it?
Where have you been keeping it?
In my
But
pockets.
Do you have anything else in there?
Bombs mostly.
Like any
Wow.
civilized gentleman.
It's
Some
not
broken
not shit
eggs.
at all. Wow.
Like an uncivilized gentleman. Random egg yolk in my in my coat.
So
Because I don't know what to do.
how is
You
this
know, I
stealth?
used to have random egg yolk in my coat because when I was a child, I used to bring chicken eggs in my pockets to school because I was trying to incubate them. And then I didn't remember and I put them in the washing machine.
Buddy, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh,
And then they
That's
went to the dryer and my mom was like, "Why the fuck is there a bunch of cooked egg in your pocket?"
oh no, buddy. But yes, all of the commotion outside seems to stop rather fast. Adhara, who's still outside, you only hear the sound of what is a handful of voices from far away that seem to be chatting. Mind you.
Does Edhara recognize the voices?
Yup. Yup, very much so. The only the only voices that he hardly knows are the voices of Lady Mirian, the Grand Star, and the speaking silence that is the Herald. But the two most obvious voices that come first is a large, loud, booming man voice that seems to echo off the halls, loud and thick, like molasses almost, as it seems to almost hit every nook and every cranny of this hall. One that's a little bit more shrill, but still holds that same sort of, like, loudness in a way. Though, I guess the word would be biting, maybe venomous, almost, with their tone in a way. But clearly female. Before, the only other voice that's heard is younger, less tainted by time, we'll say. But still crisp, clear, and very proper. Edhara, probably being intrigued, would go and find that in the room that was sort of brimming with magic, it is a two-floored, like, almost spiral of ascending the actual castle palace that is here in Alizaan. Looking down about 2 floors is what seems like the first envoys of the Strake House. As you guys would see, a somewhat older gentleman, I suppose, but no older than maybe looking about like 40s or 50s, probably, as well as a woman that seems to kind of fit that same sort of vibe as well as one other younger man who also seems to maintain that same sort of look. Dal,
hmm
if you would like to describe the king, queen, and the crown prince, you may do so.
Yeah. Give me a second. Let me pull up my little notes. So the King of Strake, King Soren, King Soren Carr. He is 6'6", broad, very much. He's imposing. He's in my notes. I've written he is wall-like.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he has a longer, wavy, dark hair. Some of it tied back. Some of it, the dark hair in the lights. Certain times when the light hits it just right, it has different sheens of blues and grays. He has these big dark eyes, some beard, and then on some certain parts of his exposed arms, forehead black and blue tone scales. And then he wears like very simple dark clothes, long red cape.
4 crowns.
Dec- hmm?
4 crowns
No,
to his daughter's
he has
2.
he has a slight circlet. Um, he is not as decorated as his wife. Which his both of them fairly tanned, darker olive skin. But his wife a little shorter, standing at 5'9" to his 6 foot something. This woman is decorated. She is glittering. She is shiny. Uh, long white hair, very similar to Orlai's, where it is opalescent in some natures. The light gives off different sheens, but it is tied back. She wears a crystalline crown as well as a circlet that comes around. She has the piercing,
Just like her fucking
opalescent
daughter.
yeah,
God damn it.
crystalline eyes, but have that draconic, almost lizard-like slits. Um, she has necklaces upon bracelets upon earrings, simple white linen gown draped over top with some blue shiny fabrics, and they hold themselves with a sense of power. The crown prince Sirius, still dressed very fine. He looks a lot like their father, except less wall-like, less broad. He still dresses very fine. He has uh, the darker scales and the dark hair, the big dark eyes, and probably just stands a little bit behind his parents.
As they seem to arrive. Though, probably before Edhara had actually gotten to that edge, that precipice to look downwards, it seems that as well a handful of royal Strake guard have also been kind of pulled into the mix. As it's only proper to have some of your guard as well, just in case. Who knows what's going to happen, right? Um, if you would like to describe how they look too, that is up to you, as Strake is your beast.
Yes, yeah, it is. It is my beast.
It is.
The Strike guards, they also wear adamantine armor, but a lot more decorated and a lot more fancy than the Alizaan guards.
Heavy on the dragon motifs, heavy on
Yes, very, very, yeah.
heavy on craftsmanship. As they all seem to be stood around this area that is still kind of swathed in what is this like cool blue, like icy blue coloration as magic particles fly through the sky, as they seem to soak into the walls, almost as if scarring this room from what is this teleportation inwards. Almost like dragon's claws as they seem to dig into the walls themselves. As you hear the Grand Star go, King Soren, and you hear your father, King Soren, goes, yes, Grand Star, good to see you again, yes? As he reaches out a hand and kind of shakes hers, as Sirius seems to hold not too far behind him, as well as your mother seems to be not too far away as well. Just sort of, you can see that like the slitted eyes, as hers are a lot more icy. She has a lot more of a cruel look to her in a way, though it's hard to tell if she actually is. As the slitted eyes, not too unlike Orali's, scan the room as if everybody in this room is prey, in a way. As he goes, well, I hear you have my daughter. As you hear the Grand Star go, yes, we do. And we have a bit of a situation. As Lady Miriam pipes in and goes, rather, not a situation. This is a happy commemorative moment. The Grand
While
Star
this is
here.
happening,
Yes.
Edhara is just going to slink into the room and
Okay.
just kind of claw his way up the herald.
Okay. Is he doing this stealthily?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, roll stealth for Edhara.
Let me find his stealth. Give me a second.
Jesus fuck. The woman is causing problems.
Yeah. Well, Edhara, like, I don't act for him. It's just his choice.
Okay.
Okay. 18.
18. Okay. He sort of slings his way into the room. I'm gonna roll perceptions. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The guards notice Edhara's there. Obviously, the herald notices. The Alizanians don't. Your father doesn't. Your mom hyperclocks it. As she crit. To watch as Edhara kind of slinks down from 2 stories up on the walls, down, grabbing at like the herald's like cloak and like climbing up him. How is Edhara perched on the herald?
It is his front like claws start coming around his shoulder, and then the tail kind of like wraps around under like his arm on the back.
Goodness. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Okay.
Tongue
Yeah.
kind of lolls out, licks his eye.
It licks his eyes. Fuck. As you kind of watch as the guards seem to see it. They don't seem to pay it too much mind, as they know that they're dealing with what is the princess. Your mother that's standing next to your father as they're kind of talking and Lady Miriam is speaking, you watch as her hand kind of just like hits him in the side. He goes as he seems to like try and look around, having no idea what his wife is hitting him for. He nat one. He goes he goes, he goes, my sweet, why are you beating me? He goes, now is not the time. As she kind of is trying to like signal over to like where the herald is. As Lady Miriam is still like kind of explaining, she goes, "This is a fantastic time of celebration that we should be very happy about, Grand Star." And she goes, "Yes, of course, Lady Miriam. We should be so lucky for these moments. Yes." Um, you watch as Lady Miriam like looks out and goes, uh, Your Highness, Your Majesties, have how much have you been informed? I've been so busy." As you watch as Sirius kind of steps forward and goes, "Yes, I've heard that something involving my sister is occurred. What is a sort of proclamation of the joining of houses?" As Lady Miriam goes, so you've been informed, but not so much of what has properly happened. Anyways, I suppose this will be conducted with time, but I'm assuming that you would like to see your daughter, yes? As the king, still confused as to why his wife is beating him, goes, Yes, I would. I'd love to see my daughter. If you could guide us to her, that would be much appreciated." She goes, "Of course, yes. Follow me. Grand Star, if you would grant us your graces to let us leave." And she goes, "Yes, of course. You have by all means the right to leave." As she goes, "Excellent. Come now, your highnesses." As this squat like old woman, like we're talking like she's like maybe like 4'11". She's so like old and like disheveled, as she starts leading them through the hall, but she still moves with a vigor. As she moves just as fast as them. If anything, your father moves the slowest. Very much taking his time and soaking in what is Alizaan. As the first words that you would hear as they step out into the hall, you hear your mom go, "It's chilly," as she walks through the Alizaan halls. As you hear as the king goes, "Yes, my love, yes, I know. We will find you something. It is okay." As you can hear that she goes, "Why would our daughter come to such a frigid place?" And he goes, I am unsure, my love. I am unsure. We will be figuring this out, though. We're going to be led by the lovely the lady, and we will be figuring it out. Yes." She goes, "Yes." As she kind of just keeps to like eyeing up everything around her, as Sirius, following behind Lady Miriam as well as his parents. The herald stays with the Grand Star. He turns to the herald and goes, "Herald of Stars, good to talk to you. Though I will not be seeing you for very long, I should warn you, my younger brother will be joining us very shortly with the rest of the army." As you watch as the herald goes, "Right." He goes, "I say this because I have respect for you. I do not wish to see you gutted before my baby sister goes through with her wishes, from what it sounds like. But yes, I do want you to know that he will be on his way." He watches the herald kind of nods and goes, "Of course. Thank you, Crown Prince."
Idhara will just slightly wave to Sirius.
He waves
As
to
he's
Sirius. You watch as Sirius like takes two fingers and kind of does like the little like wave thing to Idhara. As he says, "I must be following my penance. I will be talking and seeing you soon." Yes. As Harold just kind of nods in response. As Sirius takes on after his parents, as they are led through the Alizanian castle upstairs to where Orlai and Arcane Disaster are being held. Is there anything that you guys would like to do in this time? You guys have maybe about like 5 minutes. King Soren is a slow walker. He has nowhere to be. And even when he says that he's hurrying, you can't tell if he's truly hurrying or if that's just how it looks, or that's how
Is
it
there
sounds.
alcohol available?
Yes, there's a
Uh,
complimentary
only in
bottle of
humor.
2 bottles of wine have been left on the table in this sort of like reading room that you guys are left in.
I'm on the physical side.
I will take 1 bottle of wine and I will split it with 4.
Okay. 4 goes,
I've never had alcohol before.
Well, it's a good time to start. You're a
Most-
new man now. I'm
Mostly
gonna
'cause
point
I was
to the pair of
worried.
pants that he just acquired.
Oh, I am a new man. I do wear the pants. Give me
It's
some of that.
important to celebrate big occasions.
Yes.
First, a toast to you and your newfound freedom.
Hurrah! Thank you to my new freedom pants.
Hurrah!
Hurrah!
as the glass goes up, as you watch as he, like, maybe without knowing, the throat gets dropped and the entire glass of wine just disappears down his fucking gullet. In one he goes,
Oh, this burns. It burns. What? Oh, why does it taste like that?
You can wash it down
Oh.
with some water from the gods. I'm gonna hand him a healing potion.
okay, you hand him a healing potion as he, as the top comes off, he disappears down his throat. He goes,
That tastes like honey.
as he seems a lot better handled to what is minor healing potion than he is wine. Probably some nice wine too that's been aging for a while.
I
Um,
too will have lots of wine to celebrate his freedom.
Of course. How much wine do you have?
And
As much as is available to me.
Well, there's 2 bottles on the table.
Whatever remains until somebody
Alright.
stops me. And if nobody stops me, because I will attempt to do it stealthily as
2
people are
bottles.
distracted, then
Yeah.
I will have all of it.
So real. Toad's so real for that. Okay. Does anybody stop Toad?
I don't think I noticed Toad as I'm probably helping Plank.
Oh, I was gonna say you're sitting in your seat, like just bouncing up and down
I'm
because your
gonna
family's
roll
here.
I'm gonna roll for stealth.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be under the table.
You don't need to be such a gremlin.
But I am a goblin.
But it's
Consider
in my nature. It's my
consider
nature, Shaden.
being a goblin.
So
Okay.
real.
I rolled a 16 for stealth.
Okay, yeah. Under the table you go.
Yep.
2 bottles of
And
wine taken in your toe.
4 is also there.
4's also been dragged under the table. He's like, my pit, as he's dragged under, as the pants are too big for him. As he gets dragged on his face, like under the table. So, pants are like half on, half off kind of thing at this point as he's sat under the table with you.
His butt cheeks are out.
His
Ew.
booty cheeks, bruh. Oh, hell nah. His goblin ass. As Can you roll a fortitude save for me as you down these bottles?
Sure.
Awesome.
I sure will.
DC 12 because it's alcohol.
Ridiculously high. I rolled a 25. I have an
Awesome.
expert in fortitude now.
Though this shit's probably been aging for at least a good like decade, you'd think.
At least 1,000 years.
At least another 1,000, at least 10 years, you'd say. Something about the goblin constitution, the constantly almost dying, blowing yourself up, eating random stuff. Alcohol doesn't affect you very much, apparently. As you down 2 whole bottles of wine. You're feeling good, but you're not drunk. Awesome. As you partake of the alcohol, as for kind of is like still has the potion bottle, and he's kind of like stuck his tongue in the hole and is like trying to get as much of it as he can as you're like downing these wine bottles, as he's just kind of like intrigued to be here, and like there's so much to life that he's now living. He has no idea.
Any? That's fucking mean.
What?
You didn't get a 4 any?
4 had some and he didn't have a
4
good
had
reason.
half a bottle.
Oh, my
4
bad.
had a lot.
I don't know if I just missed that part or what, but alright.
But 4 is enjoying the rest of the healing potion as he's just kind of nursing it. What about Plank and Orelai? Again, Rothig and Jen, for all intents and purposes, are here, but they are not. What would you guys like to do to prepare for just parents arriving as well as elder brother?
Like, why was your choice to stealth it, Toad?
She doesn't want the king and
So
queen
no one
seeing.
would stop Toad.
Oh, okay, yes, criminal, yes.
Yes. It's
In theory, could Orelai just like cast a better outfit on me?
I don't have that spell.
God damn it.
Is that part of Glamorize?
No, it doesn't really. So, Glamorize is only on myself. I can only do it on myself.
I see.
There is a spell that affects outfits.
Is there any like closets around I could just like try and find something that's like? Can I make a perception check if there's any like
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check.
closets? Because
Yeah,
we're in
yeah,
like
yeah.
you said.
It's like a reading room almost.
Okay.
It's like a private
Yeah.
space.
Okay. So, 19.
19. Looking around, there's some articles of clothing that are still left over. What seems like a robe or like a cloak. It's more of a robe. That's been left in the corner. Draped over what seems like one of the book stands or something. Bookshelves. That's their name. As for clothes, it's a reading room. It's really rough. There's not a lot of like extra stuff in here. Whatever you guys have on you, like. Yeah. Maybe you
I'm
could
just
rip
like,
one of the
just,
banners
like,
off the
I'll take
wall and
robe.
wear it.
I'll take the robe. I'll take the robe. I just
You'll
kind
take
of
the
run over and be like, just like throw the robe over. Like, it
Awesome.
looks really stupid because I have like stuff like sticking out. I didn't have time to like fix my hair. So
You put the robe on, and immediately, Orlai and Plank, you guys would watch as Plank, you throw it on, and there's this immediate like hissing of steam as you throw it on. As immediately, your bones are warmed. As this robe seems to be capable of keeping you at what is an ideal comfy temperature. As it becomes a lot warmer around you, Plank.
like uncomfortably warm or just like.
Not uncomfortable. No, like comfortably. Like you are.
No, I know you said comfortably, but like.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you had skin and you walked outside right now where it's cold, you would feel like it's, like nice. It's warm. It'd be like as if you're standing in front of a fire, but as if you're in the fire in a way. So like not too
Ooh.
hot, just comfy, I guess. As you can feel it all throughout your bones and other such as you kind of stand there.
Or like this cloak is like keeping me warm. Is that like a spell or something?
It is probably enchanted to some degree.
It's
That's
most
really cool.
definitely enchanted. As again, you would watch as a puff of like steam pours off of him as he puts it on, and it recognizes that it's been put on. And this just like trail like leading up to the roof, as it happens. Okay, so Plank covers up with a nice robe. Miss Orlai, what about you?
I'm probably cleaning up the spell book and pages that I had out and tucking those in my bag, and I'm getting out all of my like actual jewelry and like finery that I'd put away while we were in the dungeon and traveling.
Gotcha. Awesome. Okay, packing up, just making things look good, as it was. Awesome.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Or I've never got a chance to meet I'm so nervous to meet royalty. I'm like Plank's like visibly like.
Clink.
I will not be
You've-
meeting the royalty. I am under the table.
Real.
Blank, you do realize that you've been with royalty this entire time, right?
I know, but this is like royalty, not just royalty.
Oh shit.
This is royalty. Big difference.
Oh, sorry. I know this is your. I'm sorry, Orla. I know this is your engagement party day, whatever. I'm sorry, but I'm a
You
little
do not.
stressed out.
They are just my parents. You've already met one of my brothers. It
Oh,
is.
don't
It is
remind me.
okay.
I'm aware. Don't remind me.
I don't know what you have against Caspian. He is so nice. He's a little bit of a flirt, but
That's not.
once you get past that, it is okay.
Okay. I'm calm.
I'm calm. Sure he is.
There
Make
is-
a will save. See how calm you actually are.
Actually.
If you like, I don't give a shit.
Sure, man. Okay.
Sure, fuck it, whatever.
He's the coolest. He's the coolest.
He's so cool.
Coolest dude around.
I'm so cool.
As funny as that would be, please no.
Please no.
Plus 8. 14.
14. Okay, yeah, pretty
He's
chill.
room temp. He's room temp.
Yeah, your room temp. There's a little bit of stress going on, you know. I mean, royalty's about to act like real royalty. As much as real Orlai is as royalty, like you guys have been traveling with her for so long, she doesn't seem like real royalty. You're just so used to like treating her like an adventurer or like a comrade that it's like this is real. There's like a king and queen on their
Or
way.
do I have to like bow, or what do I do when they come in?
It is probably a good practice to bow.
Do I have
Do
to
you
like get
know
on
how
one
to do
knee,
that?
or
No. Do you know how to bow or curtsy correctly?
I believe so. I've had to bow with my captain, so I'm familiar with the. Okay,
That
Plank, you can do this. Okay.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
As you guys say your final words here, there's a commotion outside the door as you hear the sounds of what is shuffling guards. Before you hear the door, there's this thick, like, boom, 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 like on the door, like knocking.
Plank just gulps.
Boop.
I
I'll go open the door.
You know, Toad trying to avoid royalty opens the door to royalty.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door though, and as I open the door, as the door opens, I'm going to stand behind the door as it meets the wall.
I thought you guys
Okay.
run back onto the table.
The door opens a crack ever so slightly as the door is then pushed open by Lady Miriam. As she kind of goes, "Oh, I guess the door wasn't fully shut. Princess Orlai, your parents and your eldest brother are here." As you would watch as she kind of like steps a little to the side, and you watch as immediately your mother would walk through as your father would offer the door to her first, followed by your father, a very tall man, as he kind of ever so slightly has to like lean his head down a little bit to like kind of pass, like you do the tall thing, like you very clearly won't bonk your head on something, but you still like lower your head because you're like, oh, that feels like it's really close. He does one of those as he kind of like lurches under, as immediately he kind of steps in, along with your brother behind him, as your mother very clearly just approaches. There's no real formalities that happen.
they very Orlai forgoes all decorum and just runs up to her parents and gives them a big hug.
As they reciprocate, as you would meet your mother first, giving her a hug, as she would then like kind of like turn around, and your father would also wrap you in a hug. As you would hear from your mother, "It's so good to see you. It's been so
It is
long.
very good to see you.
You
I
didn't."
know, I've missed you so much.
Yes. I don't think you came home after school. Ulamati,
Oh,
you disappeared, and we had to hear from Sirius.
I know, I am sorry. I thought I had told you that I thought when we agreed that I was going to go, that I would go right after school, and
Well, we
I
didn't think that it would be immediately, but it worked
yes,
out, so that's okay.
yes,
But you gave us a scare. I hope you know
I know.
this.
I am sorry. I will try not to do that again.
You put a lot of stress on your brothers, but that's okay. It's their jobs. They are fine with it.
Yes,
As you hear Sirius
yes.
go,
Umbran should have seen it coming.
Sirius goes, Umbrin should have seen it coming, but he did not, apparently. But that is
Yeah.
okay.
She'll go give Sirius a big hug as well.
Yes,
I am sorry for the stress I've caused you, brother.
as you kind of hug him, as he kind of hugs you back, he goes, "No, you're okay. There is no need to worry." So I came in tow with Mama and Papa, but our other brothers will be joining us in the times to come. But what is this that we're hearing? What happened? You've
So
made a proposal.
So
You can see that like your dad, like at the word of like proposal, is kind of like looking at you, and your mom is like there's this very large smile that's now pulled across her face. Like it's the shit eating smile of like like kind of thing. Um, like she just looks like she's living for like this drama in a way.
so I you know the Herald of Stars.
Yes, I do know of the Herald of Stars. Yes, it's sort of
Um.
my business
we
So
to know
actually
him.
hate him, but yes, we know of him.
um. We met him when we were coming here to Alizaan because we my friends
Friends,
here.
as you
Yes.
watch as your family now clues in that there's other people in the room. Um,
Drotek and Genesis have stepped out for a minute, but my friend Toad is somewhere. But this here is Plank.
you would look as the three of them look over to you, Plank.
All right, pleasure. It's a pleasure. I am Plank, and he attempts to make the sickest bow of all time.
You watch as like Orlai's mom, again a very striking lady. Like she has these like icy white eyes with the same like kind of slits that Orlai does. As it's almost, it feels like she's just looking through you in a way. She goes, you are dead? Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, excellent. Interesting. Um,
Nice response.
you keep interesting company, daughter. As she seems to kind of like be looking around at like your friends. Of course, whenever Jen or Rothic would show up, they would also see them. But you would watch as King Soren would extend a hand and just be like, "It's a pleasure. I am King Soren of Karun's Drake. Do you, I do not know what the procedure is for the dead, but, are you a partier? Are
I've never
you,
been to one, but let's just say I want to be, sir.
yes, I see. Well, there might be many parties to come, as you would watch as, her mom would extend a hand and just go, I am Queen Hortense. Not in a way of shaking hand, like she offers like her hand out as if to be like kissed, essentially.
Do I want to do awkward here, or should I just do like normal?
Up to you.
do whatever Plank would
What would
do.
Plank do?
WWP.
Okay, I cover.
I
take
power
both my
power bomb her
hands.
mom through the table. I get scared. I don't know. Fuck.
I take both my hands and just like sandwich in between her hand and be like, "It's a pleasure. I
Yes.
am Plank."
Plank. What a name. As she looks over at you, Orlai.
He's like, "Yes, like the wood."
Ah, yes.
He was a pirate apparently before his undeath.
How
Pretty accident.
how enlightened, as she says. As you watch as Sirius is the last to kind of introduce himself as he pushes his way past his father and just kind of like with like an arm across like his stomach, he sort of gives a bow and he goes, I am Crown Prince Sirius Qar. It is lovely to meet you, though my sister is speaking that there are more in her company. I'm only seeing two right now. I'm seeing Plank. I am seeing a goblin with big pants licking a bottle.
Oh no, that is for we found him in the dungeon that we were in. He was
Four,
cursed.
come and
Yes.
meet. Four, come here. Come meet. Come meet the royalty.
What?
As he kind of pulls himself out from under the out from under the table with
Yeah,
pants too big, still holding the potion bottle.
Orlai will.
She'll crouch down and for it. These are my parents and my eldest brother.
Oh. Ah. Hello.
Do not.
Do not. You heard one syllable and you freak. Do not call them that. Don't let me make the alpha come out. Fuck. No, as he goes,
Hello.
As they kind of reciprocate the weak hello, as this is a very strange situation that they found themselves in.
You okay,
Um,
Toad? Do you wanna be left
I-
alone right now?
Where's
Is this too much?
Toad?
Oh, sorry.
I
I'm
do
sorry.
not know where a toad went.
He,
Um,
he was
but
under the
I'm
table with me, and then he left.
I'm sure he will be around at some point.
Okay.
um, as your father kind of looks to you, Orla, and goes, I think we have a lot to talk about. How about we all sit down? Yes?
Yes, that is probably a
Yes.
very good idea, Papa.
If Mr. Ford is not taking up any of these seats, and you watch as Ford just goes,
I sitting under the table.
as you watch as your papa goes, of course, that is your spot. You're allowed to have that. I am not going to take that from you, little one.
Wow, pure
Uh,
alpha move. God damn.
As um, Soren, Hortense, and Sirius all sit on the couch. As the king kind of sits on the far side, your mother in the middle, kind of like half leaning on your dad, and Sirius on the closest side, closest to the band of pillows, as he seems to kind of like put his arm on the armrest and kind of leans on that with his legs crossed. As he sort of picks up first, he goes, So, Sister Orlai, what
Yes,
you need to explain it a little bit better. The Alizanians were sending a record and pages that were hectic, to say the least. Lady Miriam, as he kind of gestures to back over by the door where she's standing, has kindly told us some on our way here, but you need to explain what happened, yes?
yes. Like I was saying before, we were on our way here to do a dungeon when we met the Herald, and um,
Yes.
we spoke.
Yes.
But then another time when we were talking, he mentioned that he was a prisoner here, and
Mm,
I I was not okay with that.
right.
And so when the Grand Star offered us a favor, we asked for his freedom, and the Grand Star wouldn't really allow that. So then I proposed marriage.
So, you proposed.
Yes.
Oh, the papa, as he looks over at your dad, who your dad is kind of sitting like he's got like the fucking like what is the term, like he's got like his leg crossed, like his left leg's crossed over his right, his arm is on like the armrest and then over the back of the chair, like where his wife is, and he's just kind of like, I did not think that the second to be married in the family, other than what would be your second eldest brother, would be you, youngest one. As he like looks over at you, Orlai, with this like fatherly, like I guess disappointment is the word. Um, like as he's like tisk tisk basically. Um,
I know, but
Hortense kind of like hits his chest and goes, Soren, it's romantic, yes. And he goes, there, romance is not a part of this, my love. This is intercontinental. This is a joining of houses. And you watch as your mom again goes, maybe they're star-crossed. And he goes, they're not. I don't think this is star-crossed. She doesn't have her scales yet. She goes, well, she will earn her scales. We'll talk about this, yes? And she goes, yes, yes, yes. Continue, my daughter, continue.
um, that is basically the story. But he's very nice.
Your brother goes, he's nice.
Yes.
Ah, I see. Well, uh, this is certainly strange. I guess is a word. Um,
I mean, he has been nothing but kind to me every time we have spoken. Um,
Your mom pipes up, and you watch as she like lurches forward from your father and goes,
All
"Do you
6
love
times
him?"
that he's spoken.
She goes, "Do you love him?"
uh, um, I do not know at this moment, but I think
Why
there is
at this
definitely room for it
moment?
to grow.
Mm,
We have not spoken very much, but I do enjoy his company.
I see. She enjoys his company, Soren. As she looks at your father again, your father goes, "She has not completed her coming of age. She's none of her scales. She's too young to marry. Come now." And you watch as Sirius kind of looks over at your father and goes, "This is true. She is too young, but that's not to say that this would be a bad partnership. The Alizinians have much to offer, and from the sounds of it, from what I've heard vaguely from Lady Miriam, there's much to gain on both sides." As Lady Miriam would kind of approach from the door and goes, yes, yes, there's quite a bit to gain, actually. This is a sort of divine tradition, so this is good for both sides. As I've told your daughter, I have not seen such a thing not since I was but a young woman, more spry. But this is exciting. Yes, I'm unsure of your customs and your a lot of your know-how, I suppose. But if there's anything that we can do to accommodate, if this is truly the wishes of the princess, and I suppose by proxy the herald, then I see no reason as to why it can't happen. And you watch as again your father just goes, "She has not got her scales yet. She has not earned them. She's still a baby. She's a child. It would be inappropriate." And you watch as Sirius goes, "She is a child, but technically speaking, in the eyes of everybody else besides our family, she's an adult. She is like everybody else. She is 24, she's old enough now. She's 24, yeah. I didn't get that wrong. Del?
Yes,
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 apologies. I was
yes.
like, I was like,
No,
she's
she is.
24, right? Yes. She is of age in the eyes of everybody else in the world.
And
It's just us in our family. He
if
goes,
it makes you feel better, there was a slight conversation of it. We could just remain engaged until I earn my skills, and then after that we can marry.
engaged. This is. You watch as like a hand like run, like he kind of like puts like a hand like on his forehead and it goes like up over like what is the circlet, like his crown, and like over his hair. He goes, it's hard enough to get Caro to marry, let alone to deal with my youngest getting married before any of the others. Uh, Goodness. It's like his hands, like he kind of his head goes to like his hands. Um, as your mom kind of like looks over and goes, "I don't see why we can't do engagement. But again, it is somewhat inappropriate. You're too young, daughter. Though I do like the gumption, I think is the word. I do enjoy this. They say it has been a while. We have not had a wedding in a bit. I want to party a little bit. It has been joyous. Things have been a little quiet back home. This is the most drama that's been stirred up in a while. Perhaps she's more like me than I thought. As she looks over at your father, and your father's like, "Oh God." uh, um, as Sirius goes, "You're sure that this is what you want? Yes. Again, as Mama and Papa have said, uh, you are to marry for love. You do not need to be doing this regency middlemaning of connection of houses. You don't need to be doing this, Oralai."
I do. I just posed it as a connection of houses to the Grand Star. Um, but some of it was for him.
Was any
Um,
of it for you?
I think so.
You think so?
Mhm.
Sister, I need you to search yourself right now. You need to search deep. Is this what you want? Is this for you just as much as it is for him? He has his own life, he has his own rules. They have their traditions here. Yes, you do not have to
I know.
marry him. There is plenty of time to think, but if we are going to start this process of what will equate to courtship, then we need to know that this is where your heart is.
I believe it is.
You're sure?
Mhm. I know we can never be too sure of anything, but I do believe this is right. It feels good in my bones.
Is there
I
anything I
feel
can
this
do
is.
to maybe help you with your introspection? I could bring Zara, and she could perhaps talk with you. I I do not have what is a mind for what you are going through in a way, but I'm sure that she has some of the same thoughts. Um, if you would like to chat with her, I can send for her. I want this.
Uh,
Listen, Mama and Papa, as well as me and our other siblings, want nothing but the best for you.
mhm.
Yes, the best for home, the best for everybody. So if this is your love, then this is what it will be. Bless you.
Bless you, Plank.
That he has sinuses to sneeze.
It's very weird.
uh,
What if we just gaslit you all like that wasn't a
yeah.
sneeze?
That wasn't a sneeze. What the fuck was it?
It was a cough.
It was a cough, dumbass. But yes, sister, we can get you to talk to people, hash out your feelings, make sure that this is right, because this is. I know that this is you are dreaming of what is the freedom of what's right. Yes, for this man, though this man has a duty to his home,
Mm.
to his country, and he will garner his freedom however he sees fit or whenever is seen fit. You do not need to be his savior. So if this is only about saving him, then I believe you're going into this with the wrong mindset.
I do acknowledge that, and there was some worry. We did talk about this. We had some moments before you all got here and whatnot, but I believe this is right.
You believe so?
Mm-hmm.
Um. All right. You watch as he looks over to your parents, and he goes, I don't see any issue with at least what is a betrothal or courtship until she has garnered her scales. Your dad who's like doing he's just like head in hands right now, like just rubbing them on his face, like looking at the ceiling. It's just like, but uh, but for how long? This is she is a baby, you know. And you watch as, again, Sirius goes, she is a baby only to us, to nobody
She is
else.
baby.
She she is an adult to society and everybody else. It's just the family and our rituals and our traditions that deem her that she is young. But at the same time, marriage. I don't believe that anything should stop love as it was. Right? Uh, After all, it was you two that said that we should be marrying for love, yes? And you watch as your mom just sits there and is like nodding. She goes, yes, yes, you should always be marrying for love. There's no need to be marrying for money or power or purpose. We have enough of those. If this is what you want, my sweet, then who am I to stop you? But do know that this is a forever in a way, yes? This is not,
Mhm.
if this were anybody else, it would be different. Well, most people, as long as they weren't affiliated with a greater, higher power. But because this is him, it is this way, yes? Okay.
Yes. Mhm.
Mhm.
Soren, I have nothing to hold back on with this. If this is, I believe this is to you. I would love to see my daughter happy, my only daughter. As she like grabs like at the front of his clothes and like looks him in the eyes. My only daughter. Um, as he's like looking at her now, like he's got like these deep like black pits for eyes. He still has the sclera, but just his irises and pupils are just black. Um, as he kind of like looks at her and is like nodding. He goes, I I see no problem with a trial period, we'll call it. We will see. We will do courtships. We will do chaperone visitings. We will do everything that needs to happen, yes? But
Mhm.
I do believe that in a way, because of the person that you've so chosen here, my little one, I do think that your brothers will be doing a screening against him.
Yes, I don't think Carol is going to be too impressed from what
You
I
watch
have
as
heard.
Sirius just goes, no. As he just sits there kind of like chuckling. Um, Sister, I have to ask,
Mm, yes,
is this going to impede your coming of age, your scales?
I don't believe so. We still have our plans. We do still plan on leaving and traveling more. We still have yet
Where,
to decide where.
where, where are you headed?
We don't know yet. I will let you know as soon as we do. But I think at the moment we may be heading back to retail as we have finished our job here, and we need to get paid and see Andren, see how things are going there.
How how do you plan on staying in contact with him, with the Herald, if you are
Uh,
gone? Yes.
uh, Letters, and I'm sure I can come up with some sort of communication device or purchase something of the
Um,
magical sorts.
Sister, there is
Hmm.
no long-range magical communications outside of the continent. Neither is there teleportation. You'll
Yes, I do know that. There's no plans to go outside fully of the continent just yet.
okay.
Um, but if we decide to do that, that is a conversation that we will have.
Of course, it will be a conversation that you must have with him as well, as
Mhm.
you two are partners in a
I
way.
mean, when I said we, I meant that is a conversation I have with him. I would, of course, talk with you. I would let you know if we were leaving the
Of course.
continent. I'm not just. I won't leave the continent without telling you.
Of course, even though you have a poor track record of not telling us things.
That was one time.
It's been a few times now, as we just learned that you proposed to somebody.
Okay, but that is not
That was one
leaving
time.
the
One
continent.
time, two times. It was two times, guys.
I left Ulamati without telling, and
Yes, you did.
I wrote when I said we were leaving
I
Rotel.
I had the Miss Evaness contacting us as well about your departure and your leaving.
No. I am sorry. I am sorry.
Sister,
Yes.
if you were sorry, you wouldn't have done them.
I for okay. I forgot.
I'm not trying to scold you. It merely means that you know what you want and you are going to do it. There is no need to apologize and be sorry, because sorry means that you are admitting that you've done something wrong. In a way, you have done nothing wrong, except for crossing over Vinkinson
I think it is more.
without informing me.
I think
Yes. That,
yes. I think
I am a decade plus your senior. You will listen to me, and I am also the crown prince. You should tell me when you're crossing borders and you're not you're not technically in a diplomatic party of sorts. Yes. But now that you're an adventurer, I
okay.
see your tags. That means that you are entrance, and thus you are free. Yes, okay. Again,
I am his problem. Yes.
I will only scold you for this. I will not scold you for other things. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. But yes, I believe that is a conversation that should be had. But I
hmm
yes. Well, if that's
Also,
we will be having to talk
side note.
oh yes.
So we need a place for to go. Can he go home with you guys?
Uh, he still sat there like with like his bottle of like potion. It's been empty for like 10 minutes. There's nothing in it. um as he seems to be just trying to lick it up, and you watch as Sirius goes, may I ask why?
He cannot stay here in Alizaan. I don't know what they would do to him if we let him here alone.
What they would do to
And
him? What is he?
so he is a goblin, but
I
he
can see
was
that.
altered to secrete oil and be combustible. The herald fixed it.
Oil. As you
Um,
watch as your father like looks over, he's like, "Oh, the oil. What do you mean oil? He leaks."
I he used to and his previous boss, she says with quotation marks, um,
Ah,
and his I guess his tribe, his group, the boss would forcibly combust them and would blow them up.
Oh,
From
how
what the others have said, the rest may be gone now, and we have killed the leader, but he has nowhere to go.
how cruel. Uh, I see no problem with
We
this.
have we have the boss's skull. Plank has it. It was a demon.
A demon.
I just
hmm
kind of like raise it. I just kind of like put up the skull. Like, you guys want to see it?
You watch as like Orlai's mom, Hortense, seems to like look over, like her head comes off of like Soren and kind of like like snakes around to like look at it. She goes, "Oh, what the? Ooh, ooh! I don't think I've ever seen a demon. Ugh,
Would
gross.
you like to hold it?
No, ew, no. Thank
Oh,
you, but no, no,
okay.
no. I just had myself did up. Very nice. I do not want
Mr.
to.
Orlai, would you like to hold it?
My daughter will not be holding this. I will dirty her.
How about you? Would you like to hold it?
Are you offering it again to her mom?
No, to her dad.
Oh, Soren goes, I could take a look. So the hand like kind of goes out and grabs like the top of the skull as he looks in. And she goes, you watch as Hortense goes, put it away. It's gross, dirty. And he goes, no, it's not dirty. It's just a little bit of dried blood. It is fine, my love. She goes, gross. Put it away. I just had my hair, my nails, my everything done. I don't want you getting blood chunks on me. And he goes, oh, my
Mama, I
love.
can clean it. If it is if it's an issue, I can clean.
No. You're fine. You're fine, my daughter. It's your father. Put it down. As he finally like kind of like puts it down. As she kind of like snaps at him as he puts it down. Hands it back to you, Plank. She goes, no, I do not wish to be dirty. I'm still looking prim and proper for talking to the officials of Alizaan. So yes. Um, you kind of watches she's kind of like in a huff now because your dad's being stupid. Um but
Should
you
I
I'm
not
sure
offer
Miss
the
Merlin
skull?
would like it.
You watch as your dad goes, I'm sure he would. We'll see if he'll be coming. As Sirius kind of picks back up and goes, yes, everybody has been invited to come here and, what is the word? Make nice with the Alizanians.
Mhm.
Is this right, Lady Miriam? As she once pipes up and goes, oh, yes. As for you all, as well as the I suppose betrothed families will be meeting with what is their ruling bodies. So um, for the herald, it will be his family, as well as the Grand Star and the Greater Stars and them, along with some others to bear witness. As for the Princess Orlai, it will be your family, the King and Queen, the Crown Prince, as well as, from what I've heard, your other brothers will be in attendance to make sure that this is all up to snuff, to make nice, as the Crown Prince had said, yes. Sirius kind of just nods and goes, right, well, we'll be having a lovely dinner, it seems.
That is good.
Yes. At the same time, uh, I'm pretty sure you have a few duties of your own that you need to attend to if you are to be marrying this man. Not now, as he kind of like looks over at your father, like he puts a hand out. He's like, not now, but I think you have
Eventually.
some duties, and I'm not speaking of what is wifely duties. I mean of to be wed duties. I believe they have some sort of traditions and customs that they rely on. They have a very tight affinity with the gods, it seems. At least the Herald of Stars, as he looks over at Lady Miriam, she again nods and goes, yes, the Herald of Stars is was a divine appointment, traditionally taken upon by what was the divines, the bloods, the bloods in the crypt. No, those of divine blood, as they would take up. Alizaan was a much different place many, many years ago. Nowadays, it's seen as a political appointment, I suppose, as well as somewhat of a punishment. Um, but yes, plenty of godly history to go around with the Herald of Stars and um, its workings and rulings. But one of the main things, Princess Orlai, as a token that he is taken, he will need what is something created by your hand, in a way. Are you keen on sewing?
Like something in. I can. Um, I can also try and eventually maybe make something magical.
I
Um,
see. Um,
but I can always learn. I do love learning, and
Excellent. Well,
yes.
traditionally, what are divine tokens are given to what is the herald, or at least that of the divine blood, um, in which will be wrapped on his armor in some way to show that he has taken a sash, a scarf, a head wrapping of sorts, stating that he is taken. If that is something that you don't need to provide it immediately, as it does not sound that things are going one to one with what I thought the plans would be, but um, in time, this is something that should be provided by you. It should be heartfelt and crafted painstakingly from your hand to show devotion and other such. As well as I believe he will have a token for you, but I am unsure as to what he will provide.
That is, yes.
Of course. Well, I suppose there's nothing much to do right now other than answer questions, small talk, have a drink, and perhaps some snacks, and wait for the other Qar brothers to arrive, yes?
Mhm.
The other Qar princes. As your family kind of like nods and kind of seems to just kind of malinger waitingly. Toad, you have been behind the door now for like a half hour.
Toad's sleeping. Toad's literally napping right now.
Toad's dead asleep behind the door. Four has no idea where Toad went and is kind of just like mildly upset by that.
Toad, Toad,
Just
hello.
no response.
That is very odd. Normally he is kind of chatty.
I think he ran away.
I don't think he ran far if he did.
I think he left me.
For it is okay. He may have had to go do something. Maybe he's going to the bathroom and he's taking a very big shit.
He's been there a while. Is he okay?
I believe so. Would you like me to go and find him?
Yes. If
Okay.
you could.
Yes, I will do my best to go and find him. But right now just try to chill out, okay?
Oh, hey.
My parents are not going to bite.
Oh.
You watch as like your parents kind of like looking at
So Orla
Ford.
just left us with her fucking family.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh god. Okay. I can lock in here.
Nobody else offered to go look for Toad.
It's like, yeah, or I just say to Orla's family, yeah, Toad likes to do that sometimes.
I see.
So, do you guys like being royalty?
This is awesome. This is really great.
It has its ups and downs, I suppose, as any good ruling kingdom would have. But ultimately, yes, I do enjoy it. He watches like her mom seems to like nod as well and goes, "Yes, I have no qualms or you know."
So how did you get into the position of power?
Ooh, what a question. Well, in reality, it was sort of a joining, if you want to call it that. Houses and families, the typical setup, but ultimately it was love. Always, always ultimately. Great divine power given to us by Apsu. Luck and otherwise have led us to the position that we're in today.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
So what are these parties gonna be like? I'm very excited. I haven't...
big public invitation, private reception, partying for days or weeks, perhaps months, as she is again like she very much has this like, you know how like Ed Hara kind of clings to kind of like clings to Orelai. She almost does this with Soren, as she kind of is like she's doing like her legs are like up on the couch as she's like laying like on him, but she's like grabbing like his clothes like with this like almost like excitement as she's like mentioning parties and such. She's like, oh, big fancy dresses, beautiful jewelry, all the fineries of life. We get to experience it all. Truly, it's a good time. You could get
Excellent.
drunk, or you
So
can...
who shall be invited to these parties?
Oh, everybody.
What do you mean everybody?
Everybody, like I said. Public invitation, but private reception. The entirety of Stray could be invited. But
Wow.
for the actual wedding itself, between what is the Herald and my youngest, it would be private. The families, ruling powers, quiet, smaller. But the party would rule out into the kingdom.
Oh, that's excellent to hear. I look forward to it. Like, do you know how long these engagements usually take?
Well, Orlai has not earned her scales yet.
Yeah, when does that usually happen? Does it like differ, or is there a certain?
It does differ. It very much does differ. Sometimes it is dictated by a goal, Plank. Mr. Plank? Sir
Yeah,
Plank.
plank is fine. Just plank is fine, sir.
Or sir? Are you united?
Sorry?
Are you united?
No, sir, I'm not.
Sir.
Are you calling the mother sir?
No, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Directly to her mom.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
What the fuck? She kind of like listens and goes, okay.
My mistake. I thought I was talking to dad.
No, the dad sounds like this deep in
Oh,
the...
okay. I remember that.
I don't know if it sounds any different on the recording. I'm imagining so, but
No, it does.
She's more up here. I'm trying to do like an almost Orlai.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. No, but it really depends. Some of them
Before you got
are...
any questions for the royalty?
How many abscesses are there?
What? It's like her mom just is like, what? Four goes,
Abscesses. How many are there?
as her dad just goes, what are you talking about? Abscesses. There are no abscesses in Strake.
And he goes, what, abscessive strike. She's the abscessive strike.
Oh
And you
no.
watch as there's this very clear confusion, like that's kind of come across like the three of them as they're not exactly sure what the hell he's talking about.
Is he drunk?
Someone correct.
He's
No.
drunk, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
My apologies. Our friend had a little bit too much to drink. Please,
Oh,
he needs
I
to lie
see.
down.
Throw him into the pillows.
Fucking suffocate him.
Mhm. Gone forever.
Oh, our apologies. Yeah, he's had a bit too much to drink. We'll just
can see that Sirius speaking up as he goes, he was quite a small man. I have no doubt.
Yeah, I
that the
think he had
alcohol
I think he had one glass, and that's like a lot for him.
I see. Yes. But yes, her mom picking back up again. Big party. But it would take for her scales. It's however long it takes her to achieve a goal that she has set, a goal that she thinks that she can do. So it will take that long, which is the pains of it, as my eldest here has said, as a hand goes out and kind of hits Sirius on the shoulder. She kind of taps on him. She is, by all means, a grown woman in the eyes of the rest of the continent and the world, but to the eyes of our family, she is but a child. And that's what makes it rough, especially if she does love him. Then it will be somewhat painstaking. It will take a long time for her to achieve a goal and to properly be with her beloved.
Well, she seems to be very capable from time I've spent with her.
I have no doubt that she's capable. She went to Ulamenti, whatever that means, but she's smart. No, I'm not saying it in the way of I'm looking down on her going to Ulameti. I'm looking down on Ulameti. It is the
Well, very well. Well, I look forward to these parties.
Of course, yes. You are invited, considering that you are part of her group, party, entourage. I'm unsure of your standing with her.
I would say we are a group, yes.
A group. I see you have adventurers tags. Are you Andrin's sires? Spawn?
We were hired, but we got distracted with this whole
So you are
wedding.
Andrin spawn, essentially. Yes, okay. I got you. So you are a group then. Then you will be invited to the private reception too then, if that were to happen.
Yeah, that's excellent to hear.
Hmm.
We will try. We will be on our best behavior.
As like again, like you can see her dad is just having like a rough go of it. Very obviously, just like, what the fuck. Uh,
But Daddy, I love him.
Oh, please
No,
don't do
you
that.
don't. Get your ass back in that room and don't come out until you're 40.
You're 40?
yeah.
Yo, that's
Stupid
crazy.
only
Please never,
daughter.
please never do that again.
What, you don't like the white girl voice?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely fucking not.
But Plague, how can you say that to me? That's so unfair.
So, Orlai, some time passes. You don't find Toad anywhere.
Where did she go? Like,
She left the room.
no, no, but where did she go? Like, where did she go to look for him?
Doesn't matter. Just wherever you go and look, whether it's within the main hall, whether it's outside, whether it's in private chambers or studies, you don't find him at all.
All right, I'll come back. I'll close the door.
Sure. Well, before you end up all the way back, there is something very clearly happening. Back over by where Edhara was, because you have not called him back.
Yeah, I'll probably just go and get him, because I have no idea what he's doing.
He's still with the Herald, yeah?
Yeah, Orlai doesn't know that. It was Edhara's own decision.
Gotcha. Walking your way through the halls, down 2 flights of stairs, there is a commotion happening. Between
What the fuck is going on?
the Dragon of the South and the Herald of Stars.
Oh.
As said before, as Edhara would know, the rest of Strake's army that would make up for their current escort has arrived, with Karo leading them in their charge, essentially. Not in a hostile way, as Karo has cleaned up somewhat, but you can still tell that there's a look in his eye as he seems to just stare at the Herald of Stars. Like this just like dropped face of like, I could tear you in half right now. And you can assume that the Herald of Stars is kind of maintaining the same demeanor, as you can see that he's standing there. But sword not drawn, not in front of him, nothing along those lines. Instead, his hand is kind of up on his shoulder with like his hand on Edhara. If you would like to describe Prince Karo, then go ahead.
Yeah, so Karo, much like their father, is a brick wall of a man, but is even taller than his father, standing at 6'8".
Jesus.
His hair is fully tied back. A small piece of ribbon hanging from it. He's got a few scars, but he is built to fight, and he looks like it.
Gotcha.
He has a pauldron being worn on his shoulder and some gauntlets, but that's all he really wears for armor. He has 2 swords at his side. He has fabric draping from him. He keeps that straight sense of finery and a love for being decorated, but he very much maintains the military and soldier-esque part of his lifestyle. But he is another he's even bigger than his father in some sense.
Gotcha. As you
Big guy.
this lumbering
Yeah, he's a fucking big guy.
Yeah, this lumbering giant of a man staring down to the
Who's
Herald of
lumbering
Stars.
shadow man?
He's 6'8". Like he's tall.
He's yeah.
Damn.
As he's staring down at the Herald of Stars, which I think this Herald of Stars is somewhere within like the 6'2" to 6'4" range, I think. I don't remember what was said. I don't remember. As you can very clearly hear the words of, "That's my sisters." That seems to pour off of him as he seems to point at Edhara. And you hear the Herald go, "I know." And this, like, tension just kind of rippling through the hall. Like this, you watch as like those more dragonistic features show through a little harder on Kato as he seems to stare at the herald. Like, instead of the sort of dotted eyes of your father, he instead has like, you watch as they form almost slit like your mother's, like yours, but still maintaining that dark black. You watch as his teeth seem jagged, sharper, bigger than usual as he seems to speak as well. The scales kind of flaring on his face, reflecting just a little less light as they become a duller adamantine color. As you watch as the Herald of Stars just kind of stands there looking at him, unfazed. He just goes,
Yeah, Orlai will come into the room and just, oh.
sister. As he looks over at you, like, with his eyes, and if there's a slight head movement, it's mostly his eyes, before he looks back at the Herald, who is standing there with also the Grand Star.
What is Hara doing here? And she'll just go over and pluck him off.
Which is Ed Hara is immediately taken from the Herald and is returned to his rightful place of being on Orlai. As Kato just kind of looks at the Herald and you and goes, so, is this him?
Yes.
Right. Well, I'm not here to cause problems.
That is good.
What are
I
you,
would hope
what are you
not.
ugly as fuck?
You watch as the Herald goes, good. You watch as Kato just kind of nods and goes, though I don't doubt that we will fight again. He goes, wouldn't not think it wouldn't happen.
Okay. That is enough. Look, come on, it is not hard to be nice, Carol. Let's go.
I am being nice. I'm being the nicest
And,
I've been. This is
The
the nicest I've been.
anyone's ever been.
oh, I am so sure.
Look, I haven't even ripped his arms off his body yet, so I'm being pretty
Yet?
nice.
Ah,
You watch
yes,
as the
being
Herald just
so
like
nice.
kind of shakes his head like when he says that. You watch as Kato goes, but yes, we should be moving on. Men,
Yes,
fan out to make sure that the castle is safe. Intermingle with their guardsmen if you can. If this is okay, Grand Star. As you watch as the Grand Star, Winsa just kind of nods and goes, by all means. Our castle is yours. For now. He goes,
Four?
good. Good. Sister, take me to Mama and Papa. Wherever
Good,
Sirius
come on.
is.
Take me to my
He is with Mama and Papa. Yeah, she'll grab her brother and slightly pat the herald on the arm, and she passes by, and she'll just look at him. And she's like, "I'm so sorry for him. I am so sorry."
You watch as the Herald just kind of shakes his head at you. You watch as very quickly, he seems to like make a few small hand signs, and you watch as the palm of his gauntlet seems to kind of glow, as he touches what is like where his lips would be. And you hear as if he was standing next to you, but only you can hear it. It's okay. Don't worry.
It's okay, princess.
It's okay, princess. As he seems to reassure you, as, again, he knows that Kato's just doing his job, and he's also doing his job in a way.
Okay.
Kato seems to, again,
luck.
lumber behind you. A lot more of your father built into him as he seems to kind of leisurely stroll in a way, as his head seems to kind of back straight, head, like, neck straight up, head tall, as he seems to kind of look out over everything. You
I
hear,
know you can move faster than that. There is no need to aura farm in the hallways. No one
I
can
am
see
not
you.
aura
What
farming.
is no aura farming always.
My legs are heavy. My body is heavy.
My
But I
knees
know
are
you can
weak.
move
My arms
faster.
are
I have
heavy.
seen you move faster than that.
I
You
can
only want
move
to move
faster.
faster,
I'm
but
saving my energy just in case.
oh, so there is nothing to save your energy for.
Well,
We
you
cannot
never
have game
know. You
night.
never know. Anything could happen. Yes, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's happening. Sirius tells me you get into some kind of thing, and now I'm here with the entirety of my army, making sure they're at my back, making sure you're safe, and Mama, Papa, him. Gods, up to guide
You're
me.
doing a very good job.
Yes, keep
Good
going, keep
man.
going. Yes. As you guys continue through the hall,
Ah,
making your way back to the room. As you guys make your way to the room, Orlai joins you guys once again, in which Plank seems to have been in conversation with your parents in a way.
I have not found Thor, but I found I'm sorry, I've not found Toad, but I found Caro. He was almost fighting the Herald of Stars.
He watches Karo walks in, kind of assesses the room as he spots a bunch of faces that he doesn't recognize before spotting like his mother, father, and his elder brother. As he kind of nods to Sirius, he goes, "Mother, father."
I'll close the door as we come back in. Do I see Toad at all
Yes, the
near the
minute that the
door?
door shuts, Toad is there,
Oh,
sleeping,
that is Toad. I found Toad.
dead asleep behind the door.
Sleeping.
I'll just
Honk
slightly
shoe,
tap.
honk shoe.
I'll slightly like tap Toad's shoulder.
Toad, you get tapped.
Toad. Toad.
What?
My family is here if
What?
you'd like to meet them.
Um, I don't know that I'm in any kind of state to meet your family. I don't have pants and my legs are covered in mud.
I can clean you up, but I can assure you we've seen each other in worse states.
Okay.
I'll quickly precipitation Toad.
Okay, Toad gets pressed and
Do you want
cleans up
my
somewhat.
scarf or something to kind of wrap yourself in?
No. Whatever.
Okay. All right. Mama, Papa, Sirius, Caro, this is Toad.
He watches they all kind of like nod or say their hellos. It's a small cacophony of hello, how are you? Like, there he is. Like it's a lot of like words that kind of fly out all at once. As they meet the elusive Toad, the purple goblin.
You might want to go sit
Um,
with Thor. He thought you abandoned him.
Congratulations to the Carr family. And congrats, Orlai, on your engagement.
We have not talked about this. Her father speaking out again. That is not what is being done. You watch as Karo also goes, "Is that what has been decided on?" As he looks over at Sirius, and Sirius goes, "No, we are talking about courtship perhaps, but more of a betrothal rather than an engagement, as she's not of age yet." As he goes, "What? This is crazy. What the? She's like, what, in her 20s? She's the, what?
Preposterous. I agree. They've been in love for a long time since they first laid eyes on each other.
When was that?"
Perhaps
As you
she
watch
hasn't
as
told
Karo
you.
looks over, when was that, Mr. Toad?
Uh, like a couple weeks ago, I think.
You watch as there's a lot of gazes that go over to you, Orlai.
That is what they think. They thought that after our first conversation that I was it's what the word smitten.
You watch your mom go, "You were smitten after your first conversation," as she slaps the
They talked
fuck out of your
about
dad.
magic for
Like,
hours.
you know that thing that, like, I don't even know what it is. You know where, like, some ladies, when they hear, like, some, like, drama or something, they just fucking, they just, like, they're shut up. Like, they, like, slap. Like, someone, like,
I've never
she,
done
like,
such a thing.
right? She slaps your dad in the chest. She's like, smitten at first conversation. As you watch as Karo's like, oh, for the love of Apsu and those above. As you watch a series goes, this is a lot more complicated by the minute. As things are getting like worse, as this is like happening.
That is towards perception. We did talk a lot about magic though, and the perceptions of life, and I wished
Your mom
him.
again just goes, "Yeah, but were you smitten? Or is this just, or am I just hearing this?
Nah, she was pretty smitten. They talked about magic for hours, and she was all like, "You should study magic because magic brings you happiness and makes you free." And he was all like, "But I have service." And she was all like, "But magic should make you happy and free. You should be happy and free." And then I can't talk
I
about what
only wish
happens
that he
next.
found the joy and love in his life. If not in magic, then in something.
Then through you? As she like looks at you?
No,
No?
I don't know.
You don't
And then
know?
their third conversation, that one was really cute. You should have been there. He was all like, "I don't
No,
want to take away your freedom and tie you down with marriage." And she was all like, "But we could pursue magic together and I could grant you freedom." And then he was all like, "But I don't want you to do anything that you don't want to do. And if you're not in love with me, then don't marry me." And she was all like, "We should get married."
Shut up. As she, again, like, there's another big slap that goes to her husband. As she's kind of, like, relishing in the drama right now.
I only gave him like one origami dragon like one time.
You gave him a token as, she, like, the eyes. You watch as, like, the men in your family then go, oh, fuck. Okay, this is now, like, real, because there's been an exchange that's happened. This is like again, it's a maiden's token. It's a maiden's affections in a way.
It is. It's just because he said he didn't have anything that made him
I
happy,
see him
so
as
I
a
made him
friend.
a small dragon
So
to make
you
him
are going to
happy.
make him happy? As your mom, like, leaning, like, across the table now, like, towards you. Orlai, I did not raise you like this. As she looks over at her at your father, and your
Only
father,
see him as a friend.
your dad has his head buried so deep in his hands right now. You just hear this like, what did I do? Gods, what did I do? Apsu, please guide me. What did I do? What did I do? Something in
made
which
a lot of-
my
I
daughter has
made a lot
found
of
love.
the origami dragons. It is nothing. It was just a small token, and it was
He tucked it into
also
his
to-
armor and he kept it forever.
You watch as Karo goes, oh, gods, no. It is him. You are going with the herald, yes. Oh, come on now. You could... There are so many fine soldiers or men, even in our army, Orlai. We could get you with. Why the Herald of Stars? Of all the things, he's just like, he's agonizing right
I
now.
told Apsu to stop me if it was a bad idea, and he did not stop me.
No, he works in mysterious ways, Orlai. He's not going to stop you outright. Especially if you're happy. That's not...
Yes.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Why is he... What the hell? As he looks over at Sirius and Sirius goes...
It is because you did not ask Apsu from stopping me, so he
I
didn't.
asked Apsu to guide you when I heard that you were traveling through Vincentzen without proper diplomatic immunity. When you did not have an envoy.
And then he guided me here.
He did guide you here.
I'm gonna walk over to Plank and 4 and pick up some snacks and go, and now we watch.
As you pick up a deviled egg.
He just doesn't even eat it, just puts it in his pocket.
Just
You pick up a potato chip and eat it.
And eat it. As he goes, yes, because Apsu is about creation. It's like part of his entire thing. Creation and happiness and making the world happy. Of course, he's not going to stop you if you're happy, but I'm not happy. As he's there's like foot stomps that go off. And Sirius goes,
You should have asked Apsu to make you happy.
Sirius goes, that's not your call to
Hey,
make,
Toad.
Karo. That's this is not your marriage. If anything, it's her marriage. And he watches. He goes, you shut it. She should not be getting married just yet. She is too young. And he goes,
I'm not getting married yet.
well,
Hey, Toad, this was an awesome idea. Good call.
He watches Karo goes, well, honestly, or not Karo. Sirius goes, well, think about it.
It's like
kind
there's
of
like 9 Orlais. This is
yes.
really something.
Yeah.
Oh,
You-
like it's just him. Are you just
You watch as Sirius goes, well, if anything, she's kind of beaten you to the whole marriage thing, Gato. And he goes, no, that's not what we're talking about right now. We're not talking about my marriage. We're talking about the fact that
I'm
she's
winning
doing
the
that.
race. I'm winning the race.
She is too young. She doesn't have her scales yet. Yes, Papa, she does not have this. And you watch as the king goes, yes, no, she does not have her scales. And this has been the big point of contention. So
I will marry him after I get my skills. So if you want to win, then you have to marry someone before I do that, or else I am going to win.
Carl looks
Loser.
over. Carl looks over and goes, that doesn't mean you need to be courting the enemy. Like, you don't need to be courting him.
Just because he is your enemy doesn't make him my enemy. He is quite nice to me.
Listen.
Maybe what about you if he's not nice to you, Caro?
Look, baby sister, I have a wonderful top soldier in the army. His name is Artavan. Artavan would be great. He'd be great for you. You could be with him instead. He's a wonderful man, a strong soldier. He stands at a staggering. I believe he's in his 6 foot, something along these lines. You could be with him instead. He's a skilled fighter. He brandishes a great sword. He's good in the long sword. He's even good at the dual wielding both swords as well. You do not need to be worrying yourself with the Herald of Stars. What kind of twisted fate is this? That one of my enemies should be my soon-to-be brother-in-law? Come on, I could
Maybe
give you.
it is up to think. Maybe it is
This
up
is
to
not
think that you need to
up
get over it
This
and
is-
make friends.
This is Rovagagiing. This is the end of the world you're talking about. You're marrying the enemy.
I
He
think they're
is your
gonna
enemy. He is not
literally
my
fight
enemy.
physically. I'm not sure, but I think that might be the case.
I think this is Apsu saying that you need to get over being so dramatic.
I'm not going to get over it because you're in Alizaan. Do you know what they do here? They only do
Yes,
magic and they only do it bad, okay? They only do the big
know.
bad stuff, okay?
That is why I turned down other job offers.
What?
Do you know how many
Other
job
job
offers
offers?
they gave me?
What? I don't care if you turn it down. You're marrying into it. You realize that you've accepted the job offer in a way because you're now
He's
becoming part of
marrying
the
out
system.
of it, I think, is kind of the idea.
Hey, I do not know who you are, Toad. Listen, this is now a matter of national security in a way. If you think about it, because we have secrets, they have secrets. They don't want to share them. We don't want to share them. Okay? My entire life, my entire at least late teens till now has been filled with nothing more than warfare, espionage, tactics. Listen, this is extensive. I can tell you, I don't like them, they don't like me. You're going to get married, he's going to stab me in my sleep. And if not, he's going to stab you. And you watch as Sirius goes, no, Karo, you are speaking so negative. He is not going to do that. He is sincere at his core. No. And you watch as, he goes, this is shit. No, he's not. No. Come now.
Do you know what crime he committed by chance?
Me not liking him. It's as simple as that. That's the crime. He's committed that crime. We have
Understood.
Right? We have met on the battlefield a handful of times, right?
Mm-hmm. And that is why I gave him the token as an apology on your behalf.
As I've said, my entire life from my late teens till now has been nothing more than warfare, espionage, and tactics. How do you think I fucking met him in the country that doesn't like us?
And being a pain in the ass at game nights.
Yes. Orla, you make my job hard. And you watch as Sirius goes, well, that's not exactly her fault. She can do as she pleases. She's her own woman. He goes, no, she cannot. She's still not of age. As you watch as King Soren goes, we've been talking about this. She still has to do her coming of age. She still has to earn her scales.
Watch me, Karo. I'm going to get my scales and I'm going to marry before even you do.
You watch as your mom kind of like grips your dad, has this like aghast, like open mouth, like shock smile. As you watch as Karo goes, listen, I don't care when I marry or who I marry, but I know I will not be marrying my enemy, and I will not be messing with my other brother's affairs because of it. Oh my God. Like, you know that this is bad, yes? You know this is bad for us in a way, yes? Why?
I think I think that you just need to have a conversation with him because he has some ideas. Because I changed his way of thinking.
I will not be having a conversation with the Herald of Stars. The
Oh
pretentious.
no, you will
He's
because
so
he'll be a
pretentious. You hear his
black
name? No. I'm not arguing with you. You're a decade your senior. I am not doing this. This is not happening. As things are just getting more and more heated in this room. This goes on for quite a while as well.
Fucking Christ.
Yes.
It will go
like-
on until someone actually stops them.
Yes.
I'm not stopping. This is awesome.
This is awesome. This is fucking great.
Me and Toad are just like living life.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, at some point,
Like a dragon attack or something to break this up.
more of your brothers start pouring in as well. Until like a lot of them kind of maintaining this sort of like net neutrality though. The ones that are most important in this moment though are 100% Sirius and Kato, as they run pretty much all of the government stuff. So like this is like the biggest thing for them. They're the ones that have personal gripes as well. But with your other brothers, that slowly but surely pour in, Felix, Evander, Umbrin, Maximilian, Caspian eventually, as like they all start to pour in, as Caspian is the most surprising one to show up because he should technically still be on the road. As he shows up as well, he has the most sad look on his fucking face. By the way, he looks just distraught. Like, he looks like he's been destroyed spiritually at the news that you are getting married and that you weren't gonna, like, fuck your party members, basically. But
Hello.
for all intents and purposes, what was a few hours turns into what is a good, like, half day.
Jesus
of, like,
Christ.
yes. Like, this is big stuff, especially because this is, like, this is huge.
So Plank pull up a chair and is just like,
Mm-hmm.
he's got some popcorn.
Oh yeah. As you guys, it doesn't matter what happens, but what is essentially happens is this is the equivalent of like a long rest in a ways for you guys, because this is like you guys are taking the day of like rest, and talking. Eventually, there's a lot of people in this room. More chairs, more couches and stuff are brought in. More servants and attendants, as well as like a night or two, in here as well, just to make sure things are okay, as things become more and more chaotic. But the consensus that flies for Orlai is that of, we are okay with the courtship, but marriage is out of the question right now. There is no way, considering that she is too young. At least to us, she is too young. And thus they sort of rest on that topic. Very soon after, though, the topic then immediately changes to what it's almost like you guys, like, or at least for you, Orlai, it's almost like you guys never left home, as it immediately turns into like everybody being close again and talking and chatting. The the words that come out of Sirius's mouth to Umbrin are, "Why didn't you foresee this?" And he goes, "The world's a crazy place," and then just keeps doing whatever else. As he just, he just hits like Sirius with a happens and then moved on basically. Caspian's just fucking distraught as he keeps asking for more and more wine to the room. As like lament, like he's doing like the whole like this is the death of like the Bachelor kind of thing. He's like, your last nights of freedom, you're getting tied down already. This is not what I told you to do. Maximilian,
No,
and
he
the
he
others,
promised not to tie me down, Caspian.
Caspian's just like, why not? Why did he say not to tie? Why didn't he want him to tie you down? And you watch as Sirius kind of like looks over and goes, "Come
like
now,
metaphorical
Caspian."
sense.
Oh, disgusting. As they like, there's again like just that closeness of home, but you guys are not in Strake. as the day goes
Oh,
on.
the plank. You should show Maximilian the demon.
Very well. Here, check this out.
Sure. Dal, if you would also like to like paint us a picture, what do the other brothers look like that have arrived now?
Yeah.
Caspian, I believe, has
So we've seen
been told before.
yes,
But
we have
yes.
seen Caspian before.
Yeah.
Felix, he stands at a similar height to some of his other brothers. He's 6'3", very lean. He has the slightly longer he has the dark hair. It's longer on top and uh, kind of undercut. He has the dark eyes. Um, uh, Still wears simple clothes. Keeps sleeves rolled up. Maximilian is like the second tallest. He's 6'7". Very strong build as well. He has
It's not even tall.
longer hair. Hmm?
It's not even tall.
Yeah. Um.
Just-
Fucking 6'7". That's not tall.
it's not even
Hair's
big.
tied. Sorry.
Like I said,
His hair is like also tied back. He's the most casual looking out of all of the brothers. Um. He has some scars on like a few on his face and his arms. But he's got some like, what the fuck are you drawing?
I'm trying to draw another couch. I'm just stupid.
It's all good.
yeah.
But he's got some like he wears furs and has like animal teeth and bones and the like that.
So he'd like the skull, is what you're telling me.
Oh yeah, he's like a ranger. He's an animal guy. It's like if like I've been saying, it's like if the Irwin family were just massive and not blonde. Evander and Umbrin, they're identical twins. You can really only tell them apart by they wear their hair differently and they wear different clothes.
Sure. Close enough to a chair.
Both
Couch.
taller, still sitting around the same height. I believe they're like 6'3" or so. They have light hair like their mother, and they look very similar to Caspian. The lighter, like opalescent hair, the lighter eyes with the the slits. Yeah, they also just dress similarly to the rest of their family. Evander a little more simply, doesn't wear a lot of decoration. But Umbrin does wear more, as he holds a place within the court, so he dresses like his position.
Real. Awesome. Sorry, I'm
But yeah,
just
I
drawing
believe
wine
that's the rest of the
bottles.
family unless Zara showed up. But
Oh yeah. Definitely at some point, like, Sirius like sends for her. Because he's like, again, this is a big decision that is like being made. And you know, maybe my baby sister wants to like talk to somebody that was also somewhat in a position somewhat akin to what happened. Or what's going on. So he was like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah. So Zara
yeah,
does
so
show up.
then yeah, Zara, she 5'9", dark skin, long curly fluffy hair, um a mix of very dark brown eyes with a little bit of the amber honey with gold flecks in there as well. She has gold freckles across her cheekbones and her shoulders. Um, Dresses in finery as well. A
Real.
lot of whites and golds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, she would probably be one of the last to like actually show up, as she was probably busy doing stuff. She would immediately like walk in, see everybody there. They'd all like kind of greet her. There's this general like, like as everybody sees her, um, like kind of thing as she sees you and kind of like gives you like a soft wave as she kind of mouths like, what is happening? As she sees like Sirius and kind of like goes over to the couch where he is and kind of like goes behind it, like back here behind like where I guess I could drop boom 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 back here. uh and kind of is like she kind of like is like whispering and talking to him. And you watch as he just goes, Orlai proposed to the Herald, and you watch as Zara goes, "Shut up, no." As uh and
Is
she's
she a
like,
valley girl?
"What is happening?" Like you guys haven't fully talked to her. She has like this like nicer voice. She has like, part of me wants to say it's almost like the light British in a way. Uh
Mhm.
Something along that. She kind of talks like this a little bit, but it's more just like she's shocked. Like she has no idea what's like going on. She hasn't been filled in at all. Like Sirius kind of like had to just leave kind of thing. Along with like the entire royal family was then invited, and then like he kind of like sent for her to also show up. Kind of resulting in this like, what the fuck is like happening type energy that is just radiating off of her. So yeah. But yeah. Um she is here as well. You would see that she looks very different compared to. Well, thankfully, she looks very different. I would hope that uh, your wife would look different than you, kind of thing. Um, but yes, she, as described, she has that sort of like uh, the golden eyes. You said golden eyes, dark
They
skin.
have the flecks of gold, and then she's like golden freckles.
Yes. The golden flecks, the dark hair, that seems to be kind of done up nicer, that of which is, you know, uh, someone who is in line to be a queen necessarily, as she's crown princess then, technically. I
Mhm.
believe is how that works. She's queen consort, basically, or when it happens. Um, she's much more regal looking than, you know, somebody that's not royalty would probably be. Um, boom, something like that. Yes, the light clothes, the jewelry, all of it, as she seems to have been escorted here as well by uh, what are Strake soldiers, making sure that she arrives okay, as every important person basically in Strake, in a way, is right here in Alizaan. Um, kind of leaving you guys at this weird point. Um, it's not even like you guys are doing business anymore. Like, as people are caught up on what has happened and what Orlai has done, essentially, um, it slowly just turns into like everyone's kind of hanging out again. It almost feels like a family dinner, but without the dinner part, as there's just kind of like sitting space and snacks and a really beautiful view that I can't exactly illustrate, but a really, really nice view over all of Alizaan. Um, but yes.
Yes. So this is my full family. Uh, Genesis and Roderick, I think, went off to take a nap somewhere.
Take a big poop.
But this is
A half a day
Blank
shit.
and
Sorry.
uh, Blank and Toad, as well as our newfound friend Four.
Pleasure. Charmed.
I've
Good to
heard
meet
that
you. Nice
someone
to
in
meet you.
your family does alchemy.
Oh yes, that would be Evander right here.
Evander,
Ah, yes. Hello. Hi.
I
How?
like you more
Oh.
than some of the other ones.
Why is this?
You have a lot of interests that are similar to mine. I think we'll get along quite well.
We'll get a
Oh,
wand.
I
Toad is
see.
also an alchemist.
Long.
Oh,
Are you
yes.
married, Evander?
I I am not married. No, no, no.
Hmm.
Do you
Uh,
want to?
what? What? Are you proposing a marriage to me?
Plank? No,
Long.
Plank's in love with a gal back home named Fee.
No, I'm not.
You hear Caspian go, Fee. Yes, the bony one.
No.
Hmm. Right up your alley, huh? Speaking to the skeleton. Fucked up, evil. Um, as
That's nice.
Evander just goes, yes, I am, I suppose, alchemically minded, if you would like to call it that. I was never one for pure magics, but I do enjoy the mixing of solutions and such.
You're excellent. You're very excellent.
Yes.
I like the
Yo, the
mixing of
mixing of
solutions.
solutions goes hard.
That's
Yeah,
this
that's
is
what I'm saying.
this is my job.
I
So
too like mixing solutions.
yes, I
It's
have
my own
a
life. Oh,
That's what they called me in high school.
yes,
guys.
I'm a bit of an herbalist and other such as well. I have my own gardens and grow my own stuff. With a little bit of help from Maximilian, I do acquire some more rare materials, I suppose. But I
Do you
am.
have any on you?
Yes, I do. Anything in particular that I could show you? I guess.
I don't know what grows in Strake.
Oh, you wanted to see something that grows.
In Strake? Yeah, I've never seen anything that grows in Strake.
Oh well. Personally, Strake is very warm climate, so we have a lot of like what is more tropical or subtropical type fruits, a lot of citrus, a lot of things that aren't seen in Calior, as well as we have a variety of different goods that comes out as well. The entirety of Strake itself is divided into very large chunks in which everybody has their own commerce, dyes, fishes, fruits,
Do
vegetables.
you have you come across any
you come.
any sort of not magical but alchemical component that's carries anti-magic properties?
Um, I suppose somewhat. I wouldn't call it pure anti-magic though. If that's, I don't know why that's a concept you would really want to look into though.
It's just a personal curiosity, you know,
That's a
maybe useful for
highly
anything from removing curses to
yes, and
other
killing those
personal
that are
projects.
magically inclined. Yes,
No, no,
yes,
the
it
swords and
would.
magic do that. I'm gonna
No,
point
no,
over
no,
at the
no.
other brothers.
No, I have met, though I don't like to get out very much. I have met with handfuls of people that come through Strake and other such. That even though I kind of try to keep to my books and my studies and my solutions, but some of them are some of them are there is a difference. Friend as he kind of like leans in and he like kind of like pats like a seat next to him as he's like sat on the floor. He goes, some
I'm
people,
gonna sit like crisscross
yeah,
applesauce, like listening
yeah,
attentively.
he has like his legs like out kind of thing. He's kind of like leaning like on like his like knees kind of thing. He goes, the problem with it, what could be an anti magic solution is that there's two types of people. There's two types of mortals. Okay, in a way, I suppose, at least from what I've seen. There are those that can cast magic, and there are those that are magic, right?
Oh,
So what this means is that people like my sister, people like I think some of my brothers also are more magical, like Umbran, which whatever. Um, they can cast and use magic. Yes, they capture, they cultivate what is magic or mana or whatever people call it from the air, from the beings, from the trees, from themselves, and they use it out in the world. Well, some people aren't like that. Some people are made by magic, constructs, elementals. Some people are purely powered by what is the spirit of magic. Some people's. Thus, this would
Yeah, like
be.
erotic.
I don't know about this, but sure. Um, this is problematic because it would kill them, um, as they themselves need magic as a fuel source.
Sure. But any component that you might use for medicinal purpose, if used in too high of a dose, could become deadly. You could make the argument for any number of different alchemical solutions. It
Of
just has to be
course.
used appropriately.
But it also has repercussions on what is society and the wildlife and the world itself. Um, nature itself is a flavor of magic, as it is controlled by the gods, it's controlled by elementals, it is controlled by all of these things in which they themselves are magic, as magic is hard-baked, hard-coded into everything. And thus to remove it from some things would be to kill in some way. Let's say back home at Strake, we have these, I believe they're like oranges or something. We have these fruits, yes? The fruits taste heavenly, divine, if anything. If we remove the magic from them in a way, then it tastes different or wrong in a way, as since it is hard-coded, baked into everything, our taste buds are also affected by it. Thus, what we are tasting is something that we are not used to, or is different, mutated. The world is more bland, as magic is more than just an invisible force. I believe that it itself is. I've done a little bit of research. I dabbled a little bit when I heard of my sister's what her earning of scales was going to be. So I did a little bit of research. It is everything. If there is no magic, then things become bland and boring. It is imagination, it is creativity in a way, but it is manifest of imagination and creativity, but just at a scale. The problem, as he leans into you, Toad, he goes, the problem with people like the Alizinians is that they do not view it as imagination. They view it as a tool, but the tool requires imagination and creativity. That's why we see such uniform spells. That's why we see things like the classic fireballs. We see things like cleaning yourself. We see things like, spawning gallons of water or food.
Sure,
It
sure,
is...
sure. I don't like the Alizanians, and I've read a little bit about hubris magic, hubris mages. This also seems distasteful.
Yes, yes, very, very distasteful. I'm sure my sister could tell you more about it. I do know some, as again, alchemical components and the art of alchemy does have overlap with magic, in a way, but they do exist. Hubris magic is a very vile and sinister killer, um, very, very dangerous stuff. Some people should never be allowed to wield magic, and hubris magic is the main the main thing that has stepped forward and made that aware, as these people lust for power or have an insatiable need to be the greatest or strongest, or to show off in a way, I suppose.
Which is why some sort of solution that could remove the magic potential from some of these beings who can't wield it responsibly could be quite useful, no?
Then why don't you just kill them?
100 emoji.
I I suppose
What's
you
so wrong with that?
could, but what if they're so strong magically that you can't?
Well, then how will you administer this magic stripping poison? If not by having to get close to them in their power, yes? You would have
I
to,
suppose so.
if it were a salve, you'd have to administer it at least via skin. If it were a poison or something that could be ingested, it would have to at least be in food, I suppose. So you'd have to get away with being a chef, perhaps, or some sort of bartender, or something along
A
these
lot of
lines.
people like food. I've
Of
True
course,
emoji.
Someone else that I knew has been able to sneak poison into food before, I think.
of course. Unless they don't have a need for food, or they don't have skin.
Hmm.
Uh,
No, this is a good point. This is a good point.
I, I
Evander,
s-
you've really opened up my eyes here to new understanding of magic. I hadn't considered how magic is sort of entwined in everything and how damaging it would be to create something that could remove that.
Definitely.
So
Yes, who
if
would
I
have
were
said
to come
that
across
magic is
come across some of those anti-magical components, you should let me know where they are so I can make sure that I stay far away from them.
Right. Um. Well, I've heard rumors that there is a um. I believe they call it a never-in plant. It looks like almost like
Sorry,
tall grass.
how would you spell that? Hmm.
NEVERIN, and then plant. It almost
Hmm.
looks like grass in a way, but it's the roots. Something in the roots. It creates what is like almost like a natural anti magic. It's thought to be a defensive system, so that it can grow more properly, dragging on certain nutrients rather than magic itself, and
Yeah.
thus it produces
Yeah, I
this
see.
sort of weird inert grass.
Sure,
Um,
sure. Yeah.
it's
Um,
some of it is used for pinches, mind you, pinches, absolutely small. Remove
yeah.
curses,
No, those are the
things like
appropriate
this.
person.
Anything
Yeah.
that can be a solution for removing certain things. It's meant to kind of nullify, but it's not permanent, from my understanding. It should never be
Sure.
permanent. Because again, think of it like this: if I strip all the magic from your body, because we are hard coded with magic, magic will again be sucked into your body. If anything, you will feel like
Mm.
you would feel like you were tired or maybe exhausted, for a time, before eventually you would be kind of like, revitalized, as your body would drag on the outside again, the air, the water, the walls, and the people around you, and it would replenish itself. Um, it's kind of like a herd mentality, I think. A lot of mortals are pack creatures, and thus, as I've learned from Maximilian, as Maximilian could attest, as it's the reason why we have cities, it's the reason why we have towns and such, it's the reason why we have communities, it's the reason why people are all together. Magic is one of those things that is hard coded to your life, and thus, if somebody is ill, you can feed off of somebody nearby in a way. It's a rejuvenating source. I've always thought. I think, um, it's rather important to understand, actually, especially with like alchemical studies, because if you were to supercharge somebody with too much magic, or you strip them away too much, then there's adverse effects. Again, the Neverin plant. If I put too much Neverin plant inside of a concoction, let's say I'm making some sort of salve for somebody who has contracted some sort of magical disease and illness of sorts, and this is meant to kind of
Sure.
calm the nerves in
Right.
some way, it would drag too much. If I put too much on them, they would be stripped too much, and they would, resulting would probably damage organs, or perhaps their body, or their skin, or their mind, or he
That would
goes
be
on for a really
so
long
awful.
time.
That would be so awful if that were to happen.
Yes. Yes. So I don't know. I think it is a complicated subject, to say the least. I think it's
Certainly, and it should be approached with an amount of delicacy. I can really appreciate this about you. A lot of mages don't have the sort of attention to detail.
oh, I'm not a mage. By no means am I a mage. I am
I can
I
tell.
I
I
am
can
I
tell.
am an alchemist.
Toad
Uh,
leans in and like gently pats his knee.
yes. As he kind of like pats at your knee, back, he goes, yes. Um, sorry, I've been, I think, as my sister would say, yapping, um, for a bit
No,
there.
that's all right. She's been telling me a lot about you. She seems like she really respects what you do. So
About me, I don't do too much, but other than my potions and my solutions. Um, I have been doing a lot of research, but that's that's about it. You know, I
yeah, what have you been researching as of late?
oh, um, currently I've been researching different varieties of potions to make one hardier. There was a woman in Strake. Her son was born a certain way, and he was frail, somewhat meekly, and I wanted to see if I could perhaps create some sort of fortifying solution for him. Not necessarily a potion. I wouldn't call it a potion, but his bones are weak. He's small for his age. He's a lot of things. He doesn't eat a lot. He has no appetite. I wanted to see if perhaps there was something that was more. I guess. I do believe that at alchemical studies, at the end of the day, are for the betterment of people and lives, as
Of course.
right. The healing potion is one of the oldest solutions made alchemically, known to mortal kind, I believe. So it's always been in the nature of trying to help ourselves, and as is the nature of them. Poisons and such are something that are ancient evils, I suppose, a blight, but it's one of those things of people always wish to improve or make themselves better, or they need aid where they can't receive clerical aid or that of a priest in some way. So
Yeah, a lot of people don't have access to magic as well, so these potions and things like this can be more accessible to them,
of course,
especially
yes.
in places like Alizaan.
Oh, of course. Though I don't think they need too much help. I've seen a handful of clerics as they walk around, but I do think it is needed in other places in Calior. I know that there's a very large uh, the influx from the war, the intercontinental one. Oh, my heart goes out for them. I only feel for
Sure,
them.
yeah.
Many families stripped or disappeared or hurt or in any way. It's hard, especially. I don't like as much as I need to be what is tapped in. I suppose is the word to goings on in the continent. I it hurts my heart. It doesn't help that Umbrin also just seems to speak the most vile things about our country that he seems to learn every now and then through or divining. You watches Umbrin just kind of looks over and goes, "I am just me." As he kind of goes back to, talking or enduring what is this weird conversation with everybody. And he goes, Vander just goes, "Yes, yes, I don't know. I've been looking a lot more into Madjan, Mr. Madjan Ponk, and his residual magics as well, because this is something that could be helping these families, these artificial these artificial magical limbs that they've been creating and studying for easy application. They are truly something to behold. I remember when they had they had a a showing. They had a showing. I remember they did. Mr. Madjan would come around to all the kingdoms, all the places he could, and he was so sure. He was so sure of his magic. Um, I don't believe Orlai had either been born or she was very young. I think I don't know. Uh, but he was showing off these wonderful applications, and he's sort of advanced. It's not even magic, I would call it. It's playing off of that life that everything has, that it's stapled to a resonance. But it's you. It's working off of you and how it would embetter people. Him himself, I'm pretty sure he was like 95% stone. I think he was a marvel to look at, and he said that he was for sure going to outlive anything that the stone, the stone would be able to handle, I guess. Um, it was wonderful. Though our family had no need for it, it was truly a service that we allowed in the country. Um, as we have nothing if not hospitable. We love this acclaim of information and hospitality. I think it's a good thing that I think that I wish the rest of the continent would sort of step up or at least drop the prices of. I know that they can get pricey, especially depending on which ones you buy. Um,
Sure, sure.
yes, I have. Oh shit! I've been yapping.
Yeah, you should
Oh
probably congratulate Orlai, if you haven't done that.
yes, yes. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mr. Toad. Orla, as he kind of goes over to his
Yes.
sister and starts, he thanks he thanks you for kind of whatever, and then he says, "Wow, congratulations! I don't know what's fully happening, I guess, but whatever it is, I hope that you're happy." Sort of deal. Um. He says that he also he goes, I will make something for you. Um. When the
Hmm?
time comes. Yes, when you are married, I will if that's what's happening, if God's forbid, opso forbid that the courtship fall through, I will I will make you something for you two. Some sort of, is there anything that you would like? A solution of some kind that perhaps it could be something simple too. If do you want ingredients? Perhaps you want seeds. I have many. Do you like lavender? I have sprigs. I could a tree. We will get you a tree. Do you want a tree of lavender? Perhaps. Do you want mint? What?
Never implant. Never implant.
No, she does not have never implant. I have mint. I
Why
have too
would
much mint. My greenhouse is overrunning with mint right now. I can't get rid of it.
I would appreciate anything that you give me to, brother.
No. You need to pick.
And I don't know. I like flowers.
Flowers. Which one?
If
Which
you
one?
could
Which
make
one? Which
a,
one? Pick.
maybe if you could make it like a
Deadly
crossbreed,
Nightshade?
make me a new one.
A new one. A new. Which one? Sorry, I spoke.
It just I like do the crossbreeding of them, or
You want me to make new plans for you?
yes.
Oh fuck. Okay.
You have time. There is many time, and
I
if you
do have
cannot
time.
do
Shit. Okay, I can do that. Don't.
it, just make something that you will have fun with.
Right. Okay. Yes, I can do that. Yes. Yes, he kind of congratulates you, if kind of like absent-mindedly in a way. Like his brain is now very clearly somewhere else, as he got talking about his favorite thing in the world. And now he's kind of just here. But yes, you guys have what is a nice time with the cars. Yeah. Is there anything that anybody would like to do other than just interacting and getting to know them, I guess?
I like how we're doing like catching up with the cars right now. It's
Catching
nice.
up with the, everywhere you look. Sorry. Yeah. If there's anything that you guys would like to do other than this, then please let me know.
Yeah, I'm just
Um,
talking to my
fine.
family, bragging on my brothers.
Sure thing.
Plank's just like on his phone, just like checking the weather app.
Just checking the weather.
I tell Caro that
checks his sundial.
Plank was a pirate.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't think they liked it that you guys told him that.
Yeah, you kind of tell Caro that he was a pirate, and Caro just has like this look of like, really?
Him?
Like for real? It's not really like a really this guy. It's like a pirate. Okay.
This guy is a pirate?
That kind of thing. But yes.
This dude don't lift.
This dude doesn't lift. Look, he's all bones. What the fuck are you talking about? Caro looks like he's been on roids since he was 13, kind of thing. Like he's huge. No. He definitely looks like one of them grass-fed farm boys, though. He's fucking big.
I'll fight him.
Corn-fed, I think is the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, corn-fed, like country boy, almost like the stature, not like how he carries himself, though.
I'll fight him. I don't care.
Dude, he would probably rock your shit.
Just break me in half.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. Yeah. Other than that, things go somewhat well. There's a roving rotation of what is Alizaan guards, as well as strike guards that seem to come in and out every now and then. Something occurs though.
Oh no.
At around somewhere during the midday, you'd say, like, as courses have been brought to the room every now and then, as they don't want to bother you guys too much, as like things are still being discussed, and technically speaking, Sirius and your mother and father need to go talk with the Grand Star about whatever before an actual like sort of family dinner was supposed to occur. Guard rotation happens as strike guards pour out, again, very obvious to tell as by the kind of dark gray adamantine coloration with the dragon motifs, and the Alizaan guards, which are again that adamantine like alloy almost, so not as dark of a gray, but somewhere in the middle, with like their blue robes and stuff over top their armor, seem to rotate out. As this rotation happens, one of the guards approaches Toad.
Uh-oh.
You watch as the guard like kind of walks over to you and goes, "Hey, Toad, yeah?" Like, like super informal.
I I'm going to try and sound as feral and stupid as possible. Do you want me to roll deception or
Yeah,
performance?
do a deception with -5.
Roll a stupid check. real
Awesome.
quick.
Um, 16.
16. Okay. You watch as the guard goes, "Holy shit! Did your brain melt in the last day and a half?"
Who am I talking to?
You said you were gonna dangle me over that pit of demons and shit, yeah?
No, probably some other guy said that.
No, I
But
don't
why would you
think
say
so.
that to somebody?
Listen, I don't want to pull this card, but I believe I'm like a diplomatic political envoy.
Yeah, that's great. Hey, listen. I do you. Hey, can you not tell who I am?
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake! As he kind of like without anybody trying to make sure people don't see, he lifts his helmet up. Before you is what looks like an Alizaan guard. You then watch as his mouth opens up and expands a little too big as you watch a giant yellow eye shoots out of his mouth.
Oh,
He goes,
It's Sphinthus.
you're here.
as
This
it
is
dips back into his
excellent
mouth.
news, Sphinthus. I really missed you.
As he puts the helmet back on, he goes, "Yes, listen. I don't want to interrupt whatever's happening here. Because
Sure.
there's obviously a lot happening. But I think I found something noteworthy or
Okay.
something not good.
Oh,
I
like
don't
what?
I don't want to talk about it here if that's okay. I'm not sure who these people are as well as the guards.
Sure.
Right? Listen,
Yeah.
I, I
All
have
right.
I have no ill will in this moment. I this is a genuine concern.
It's probably private in the bathroom.
There's a bathroom in here? As he looks around.
I would assume so.
Okay, let's both go to the bathroom together.
Okay.
Okay.
There's nothing weird about that.
Nothing weird about that. As they both go to the bathroom together. Fuck's sake.
Just girls doing girls things.
Yep. As you guys end up in the bathroom, a tight, cramped, compact space together. We're talking single hanging light bulb, small room that's meant for one person.
It's like a Starbucks bathroom.
Yeah, this is you're not supposed to have more than one person in here type shit. You watch as he again pulls his helmet off, and you watch as spewing from the mouth is Sphinthus. And he goes, "Oh God, sorry, I found a body."
Yeah.
Yes. That door's shut,
What do
right?
you mean you found a body?
I found a dead man, and I'm possessing
Oh,
him right
like
now. That's what's happening. Yes, that's how I'm talking
killed
to you.
by the demon? Killed by the demon, probably.
I don't know. I went down to eat the death, and then I came back up, and I found the nearest dead body I could. This might have been the man that
Sure.
died. I don't know.
Yeah.
But they think that I'm a god. They think that I'm a god. So, right now, something is very, very worrying down there. So as I said, I went to go eat the death. Yes. In which, as I was doing so, things were going pretty well, surprisingly.
Sure.
But then as I was inspecting what was the camp of, I suppose the worshippers of that demon, that there's none down there. They're all gone.
Yeah.
From the looks of it, which is worrying. I found a few things. First, he kind of goes into a side pouch and pulls what is a medallion, um, the same shape as the Alizaan, crest. He goes, "I found this deep, deep, deep in the depths, in one of the sort of what's the word? They're oh God, what is it called? Their personal effects. Their personal effects. So somebody down there had either found one of these, or they were parading as one, or perhaps they are Alizinian by nature. Here, sorry,
Ah,
can you scoot your leg? I'm like half up on the toilet. I can't. And he's like trying to like reshuffle
sure,
like in
yeah,
the
sorry,
bathroom. Yes,
sorry. I'll stand on the
yes,
toilet, and then maybe
of
you
course. Yes, yes,
can.
yes, yes. So I found that as well as the big hole. The big hole's not natural. I found.
No, no, probably made by the sinkhole spell.
No,
The
no, 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 no,
sinkhole
no, 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 no,
spell.
no, 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 no. I mean, like, the bottom of it is not natural. Like, it wasn't formed. It was, there's something else, I think, that's under it, perhaps? I don't know.
Ugh.
But right now, I don't know if it was just, it's because, look, have you seen this place? Have you seen Alizaan? All this stuff looks really fake. Nothing here looks
No, I
like it as it should
agree.
be,
Yeah,
right? So I
sure.
think that Alizaan might actually know what's going on with these demons. Mind you, I know nothing about. There should be no fucking demons down here. I'm gonna be straight up. What? 10, 20 years ago? Whenever fucking Siegeward died, I can't remember.
Right.
He. When we came down here originally with that other meek, chubby, portly man, there was no other demons from my understanding. So I think that
Sure.
Alizaan knows of these demons, and they're
No, I
personally
think so
contracting them.
as well. I completely agree with you.
Yes,
The reaction to it was very odd and underwhelming,
I
given how much of a response that probably should have followed.
I had no idea, but it was certainly confusing. I also see I found some other things, scrawlings or writings mentioning this Werrigan, um, but this if Werrigan is real, then we have a problem on our hands. Um,
Sure, the one guy was saying death, death to Werrigan over and over and over.
yes. But long ago, I've told you that I'm pretty old. Yes, I'm pretty fucking old.
Yeah.
Um, long ago, there was a kingdom or an empire, I suppose, that was somewhere, and then it disappeared. Um, I guess disappeared the wrong word. They were killed. They killed themselves overnight, in a way. Um,
How did they kill themselves? What do you mean?
well, here we go. The I believe youngest daughter was became possessed or was in contact with a greater demon of sorts, and killed or got her family to kill themselves in the night.
Oh,
As time poured on, like the night, everybody in that place had passed. Um, that woman went by a name. That still like it was a secondary name, a name that was forged by her actions. So she had abandoned her old name and possessed this new name, and that new name was Werrigan, WERR IGAN, something along those lines. Werrigan. Um,
does this does this woman now have ties to Estellas? Do you know?
I don't know. The last I knew, she died. She died ages ago. She shouldn't be alive at all. There's no way that she should
Died
be alive.
died of what?
I I think that there was a group of these sort of demon hunters, something along those lines, an opposing force that showed up, killed them or something, did something, locked them away. I don't know exactly what happened, but
Hmm.
this was long ago, at least a few thousand, I think, years ago. But it is possible that there are ties to this person back to this Estellas. As I found more of this, you remember that book that you found with the purple pages?
Yeah. This book with the purple pages and this other
Yes,
storybook. There's
I
clearly somebody from Estellas that was
yes,
dwelling there.
yes. I started finding more down in their little ruins. There was more sort of purpled ink. There was purpled pages. There was more things pushing themselves towards what was an Estellan background, I suppose. As well as some vague reports, rapport, I guess, that sounded like one of these pages that was worrying was it said that an Estellan artifact had been tempered by the demon. Tempered meaning
Oh,
like it had been either it had been manufactured wrong, or perhaps in a way of what's the word? Damn it, Sventis, think. Just
it's okay,
it needed
Sventis.
fine tuning. And thus it was
Right.
brought before the demon. And thus it was tempered. But it seems that the demon wasn't purely demon from the sounds of it. It wasn't undead. It seems that it had some elemental influence in some capacity. And
Mm.
that's how it has existed downstairs. As well as the death. I think that they know something. I think that what Siege Word said was correct. In which one evil can cancel it out in a way, as it deems that death is already here and has arrived, as an evil force has arrived in a way. Death in and of itself, I suppose, in a metaphorical or metaphysical sense, is not a bad thing. But to the naked eye and to the absent-minded observer, death is a bad thing. We don't want people to die. Nobody should die. And thus, death, in retrospect, holds on a scale of the elements a bad quality. Yes. As with water, water is chaos, but chaos is also life, and water brings life. Fire brings
Sure,
warmth
sure,
and
sure,
heat,
sure.
but fire also
Yeah,
destroys.
yeah, Spencer, I think I got it. I'm just. What do we do about this?
I don't know, but I thought, I don't know. You lot are the first people that I've met since my adventuring buddy had died, and
Right.
I don't know. I don't know
I
if you
mean,
should. Yes.
you can stay with us for a while if you want. Like, it seems like you have some useful information.
I
But
wouldn't
right
wish
now,
to impose like that at all. I
I didn't
just
say
wish to.
forever. I didn't say forever.
Of course, I know that we have some bad blood, as well as I have some bad blood with that plank fellow. But
It happens. It happens to the best of us. But
uh,
it seems like we have similar goals here. And I'm gonna be honest with you.
yes,
I hate Astellas. I want to wipe it off the face of the earth.
the small fractions that I've had of it, I'm not exactly appeased with it. But it does sound like they're
Right.
contacting other forces than just whatever they're creating artifacts from to temper their stuff.
It does seem so, and it seems like Alizaan has ties to them. It is
Yes,
possibly working with them.
yes. My big question is, where are they getting the demons from? Uh, I
The
don't,
demons.
I don't think there's
Where did you
just.
come from, Hell?
Well, in a way, it was a different time. I was contracted. I was familiarized, yes, and I became what was a
Sure.
living, breathing familiar in a way, and I've
Well,
been.
surely there's some way to enter hell or to be in contact with somebody who's in hell.
I would imagine that you can contact hell. I don't know if any of the old rituals work, so I don't know.
Well, if it's forbidden magics that are preventing people from doing so, Astellas sort of hoards forbidden magics. This is why so many different nations like to work with them secretly or under the table.
Yes, so I don't know. I guess I came here to you because I needed somebody to
I'm
inform or to
working on a
tell.
solution. I'm working toward an anti-magic solution, but it's going to take some time. I've found some leads, but it's going to take some time.
Do you think the anti-magic would kill it? Kill whatever's going on? This tempered
I'm
shit.
I'm not sure, but if if the reason why this thing exists is because people in Astellas are trying to use it towards their own ends, then I think my goal of destroying Astellas might be a really important step in
Of course, yes.
preventing or halting or slowing this
Yes.
revival of demons and evil magics.
Yes. I do think you're right. Um yes. Um uh, sorry, it's been a strange day. Um
Yeah, so the
yes.
thing is the other party members are going to want to know about this, but I think we should wait. Orlai's celebrating her engagement.
She's what?
She's marrying the Herald of Stars.
Oh god. Right. Okay.
Hey, do you know anything about the Herald of Stars?
Somewhat.
Do you
Uh
know what crime he committed?
oh, um which one? The one that was here when I was around?
Yeah, sure. Let's start there.
Which
Oh.
one?
Um the one that I'd heard of, I believe it was a murder. Somebody died.
Oh,
That's for sure.
Oh, no
was
espionage.
it somebody who kind of deserved it, or?
I think so. They claimed that they were
Oh,
a
all
righteous
right,
blade.
sure.
Um,
Well, I mean, that kind of stuff just happens.
What are you
yes.
gonna do about it?
I
What about his
know.
other crimes? Are there other crimes?
Oh, there's plenty. I'm sure. From what I understood back with Siegeward and the Portly Man, the the way that it works is that I don't know if it's an indebted bloodline or if
Yeah,
it's a horrific perversion of what was a sacred tradition in a way. Um,
sure.
from the sounds of it, so um, a variety of things. I legitimately, there's a chance that he didn't even commit a crime if you're dealing with him now. He could have been told that either you serve or you go to the big prison thing.
Yeah, no, this is true. I was just curious, you know.
I
But
mean,
murder's like neither here nor there. It's
yes,
everybody murders a little now and then.
everybody makes mistakes. It happens.
Sure.
Yes,
So, yeah, I was just wanting to make sure that Orlai was in good hands.
I'm.
Orlai's ripped somebody's throat out, so honestly, this might make them more compatible.
You know, the death of another does nothing but draw us closer to one another. Yes. So I see that she would perhaps be fine. I guess. Um.
Yeah,
Right. I
they
think
both like
I
books or
I think
whatever.
we've been in the washroom for quite a bit. Uh,
No, they're used to me taking really long time in the washroom. Last time I had to,
with a companion, a shit companion.
Sometimes you
usually
get
it's
lonely.
4, but I guess you'll do just as well.
Right. Okay. Got you.
Yeah.
Listen.
We should
We
go though, because it's, it
yes.
it probably seems
Yes, I
a
will
little
say that
weird.
if
Yeah.
if anything that's happening downstairs and or what's happening here has to do with Werrigan, then I understand that I'm a demon and you think less of me, but I do not want that person to roam yet again. If this is some sort of summoning or some sort of twisted, fucked up way of getting their attention. Uh,
Sure. Yeah, no, we'll do everything we can, I think, to find Werrigan if she's alive and to remove her from this plane of existence. But it'll take some time, and right now we got to celebrate Orlai.
right. Yes.
Okay.
Right. I don't. I will. Kind of puts his helmet back on and goes.
You might want to get back into the corpse.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mm.
As he, goes back into the
Impossible.
corpse and like kind of puts his helmet back on and goes, right. I will, I will maintain a facade of being a guard, I suppose. Um,
Yeah, and we should meet up with the others.
of course. Um,
But no word of this until we're resting later and out of earshot.
yes, of course. Yes, Toad. Okay. Whew. As he steps out of the washroom, Toad, you following behind as there's definitely a few of the Qar family that go, "What the fuck was that?" As Svinthus and you guys don't know it's Svinthus, but um one of the guards, the Alizaan guards, walks out of the washroom with Toad. Um, Neither
I'm
of
just
them
gonna
have
look
washed
over
their
at the group
hands.
and wink.
Okay, you wink to the
Okay.
group. Neither of them have washed their hands. It's disgusting and gross to everybody else. Uh, but yes, that kind of leaves you guys to the talking. So, picking back up with the group, more time passes continually, unless people wish to do things in which the dinner, or at least the meeting of the minds, is bound to happen. Um, which both of the families and the ruling powers that be will be meeting up. But without the interference of those that are betrothed as to sort of maintain that balance. It's a matter of, because this is a political matter, it's now based on, do the families approve of each other? Do the forces at B condone what is going to happen, kind of thing, as well as to discuss the sort of intimacies. Lady Miriam describes that there will be another dinner in which everybody is involved, including you and including the Herald. But right now, this is a meeting of the minds. This is much more of like contractual in a way, of like, these are the people that we are dealing with in a way. As shitty as that seems, but that's kind of how
Yeah.
it is. If there's anything that you guys would like to do before then, please say so, as there's plenty of time.
I'm probably just going through the spell book every so often.
Okay.
Just writing down notes.
Sure. Again, the Book of Utilities. From the looks of it, there seems to be the startings of quite a few magical utility spells from the looks of it.
Mhm.
So, yes. You spent your time looking through the book. Anybody else?
I'm good.
Okay, you're just hanging out with the cars.
Christmas with the cars.
Christmas with the cranks. What about you, Toad? Anything that you would like to do, or just wait?
Not particularly. I think I'll just wait.
Awesome. Okay. So, what was a half day turns into pretty much a full day as dinner time arrives, and your family are called upon, both by Lady Miriam as well as Alizaan guards, essentially, that dinner is served for the family, and the individuals that are to be affected, thus, for all intents and purposes right now, the Herald of Stars and Orlai will be served food in their chambers, respectively, along with they will be under watch to make sure that no shenanigans happen. And thusly, your family leave. They tell you that they love you, Orlai, and sort of move on. Karo still shaking his head, and he goes, "Can't believe it's the fucking Herald," as he walks out, his final words as you hear him. As soon enough, it is just you guys in this room.
So how are you guys doing?
Exhausted. You
Are
weren't
you
kidding.
exhausted?
That was quite the
We have
evening.
not done much.
It's been hours.
Yes, but it is just talking. It is. Is my family that tiring, Plank?
No, no, it's not that. It just I'm not used to all this socializing. But it's a pleasure to meet your family.
I appreciate that.
Sorry?
I appreciate that.
They all seem very lovely. And I did think it was funny your dad liked the skull.
Of course, he likes things like that. He also likes a good story.
That's good to know. So why do you guys have to eat separately as well? You guys can't
Apparently, um, I'm not too familiar with most of these goings-ons.
That seems kind of
When
weird, don't you think?
I a lot of times royalty has very uptight proceedings about everything. Sirius is lucky, and he didn't have to go through any of this because when he first started seeing Zara, everyone thought he was just some normal guy. Because he decided to keep his identity secret until until meeting her family when they're like, oh, we love each other, and her parents were like, oh, you cannot be together because he is not noble and we are trying to climb the ranks because her family is stupid. And he's just like, actually, I'm a prince. And they're like, never mind, we like you.
You royalty do it very strange, but all right.
Every
Yes.
family is strange, I think,
Toad,
probably.
would
Our
you get up?
family is
You were in the
strange.
bathroom for a while there. What'd you get up to?
Um,
Are you feeling okay?
Pooping.
Oh, okay. All right,
Any
good
other
talk.
questions? What do you do in the bathroom? Oh wait, never mind. That was insensitive. I'm sorry.
I just give Toad the blank stare.
Mhm. I'm sorry if this has been a little boring for you all.
Oh, it's been quite nice being to see
Are
growth.
we
It's been
headed to Retail then after this?
That might not be a bad idea. I think we have to go back to the guild to get paid.
Right.
And then we have to figure out what we're doing after. I should probably start doing some work for my thesis and my scales.
What is your thesis?
Oh, my thesis for school, I am doing some research on the former utilization and history of familiars, but
Oh,
I'm just doing that as a cover to research ancient magics
sure. We
because
should have
with
kept
my
this then.
yes,
He's kind of like an ancient familiar guy.
that might not be a bad idea. I'm more so looking for centuries past.
I think he's
I
pretty
don't know
old.
when. I do think he's pretty old, but I don't know because if he was a familiar of Sliven, I don't know when that might have occurred, if it was in current times or in old times. So we will have to see. Given talking to him may not be a bad idea, just in general. Um, we will go through and just start looking around, but we may want to see if we want to stay on the continent for whatever we do next, or if you all would like to go off continent.
Or like, not to be rude, but is anything gonna change when you get married?
Probably not.
So the herald is just gonna be like a stay-at-home husband, or is he gonna keep
There's nothing
working?
wrong with that plank.
No, there's not. I'm just like clarifying with the what's going on, like long term.
He can he can do whatever he likes with his life. It is even if we were to be wed, he is.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, did it cut? Oh, I thought. Sorry, I thought it cut off for a second.
Um, it marriage should not change us as people. We would have responsibilities to ourselves, each other, and our countries, but we would still be able to live out and follow our passions. I would not be content if he stopped doing what he enjoyed just for my sake.
No, I would agree with that, but is that a conversation you should probably have with him, considering we are adventurers and all that? I know he is as well, but
Yes.
it's probably a conversation you guys should have.
Yes, that is probably one that we would have, but lo and behold, they're not letting us have conversations.
You're right.
Jeez. Okay.
Shout out to politics, man.
Shout out Regency and shit, bro. Shout out the monarchy, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Shout out the patriarchy as well.
Shout out the patriarchy. Hey, bro. Shout out patriarchy, all the shit that they did for us, I guess, wherever that glass ceiling is, not cool, though. I don't know.
Damn, that's pretty insensitive, but alright.
Damn. Insensitive.
I don't know, I'm just fucking around.
That's insensitive. The glass ceiling should be lower. Like, what the fuck? Real. Real. So real. No. Yeah, okay. So what's the plan? Just kind of waiting?
Yeah,
Okay.
just chatting. I'm doing reading and research and writing and
Orlai, I'm gonna allow you to roll Arcana or your spellcraft for like
What
the
are we gonna
book,
allow you
the
this
spell
one
book.
roll?
okay.
No, because you guys have been. She's been reading it for quite a while, so
I will have aid how to aid me. That is a natural 20 for a 30.
That is a despicable
Holy.
20.
Okay. She's for 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't like the highest you can get is 30?
She nat 20'd, so she plus 10'd.
Oh,
as well.
with aid hada, that is a 31.
No, what I'm
Fuck.
saying isn't like 30 like as high as it goes. Like, can you like?
That's as high as I can get right now.
You can go higher than that. Okay, fair enough.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
His bonus will get higher and
Jesus. Okay.
She learned everything. She's a god.
Yeah.
Her third eye opened.
Real. Okay. Sorry, I'm like looking because this is Jesus. I wasn't expecting the crit.
okay.
Especially because I'm like, oh, it's utility based. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, weird.
Yeah, me too.
Whoa. Kind of crazy. Whoa. Sorry, I'm like looking at this shit. I'm like, whoa. There's like a lot of like crazy stuff here. Ooh, whoa.
How crazy are we talking?
Pretty fucking crazy. Some of this stuff is whack. Damn. Hmm. Okay. I believe. Fuck it. Do you want it to be, a cantrip first, second, or you can't cast third. A first or second rank
No.
spell.
I'm gonna roll for it.
Okay.
Give me a second.
35.
4 will be a reroll.
Okay.
Second level.
A second level. Okay. Oh, yuck. Okay. At level 2, there is a spell that you find in this book, called Empathic Link. You forge a bond between yourself and the target, enabling you to feel each other's emotions. You and the target can communicate empathetically Sharing emotions at a distance of up to 1 mile.
Yo, that's crazy.
The duration is only for about an hour, and the target is only one willing creature. It is an uncommon second level spell, in which you would find something kind of crazy.
That's pretty sick, not gonna lie.
Hmm. I'm assuming you have access to it. If not, you can at least see it on the Nethys.
Yeah, probably. I get all my spells off of Nethys anyways.
Awesome.
I'll probably then just spend the rest of the night putting it into my spell book.
Sure thing.
I will roll my fucking check for it.
I'm also gonna say
I think,
because it was a crit.
Yeah.
You also find that there is the knock spell at a second level that you would also find.
I rolled a 29 to record it.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Yeah,
Yo, what the
you
fuck,
record that
man?
shit really
Like, that's
good.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to roll spellcraft checks to record spells into your spell book. And you
And if
can
you-
critically fail.
Yeah.
But I can't because I have a feat for it.
Our Widow, we can't fail. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah,
Name
because
every
normally if you
spell.
critically fail, you can no longer record that spell.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a spellcaster, name every spell.
name a fucking spell. So yeah,
Name every spell.
I suppose as of like, your first like kind of like going through this stuff, those are two spells that you would find. Empathic Link and Knock. One allowing you to kind of emotionally communicate with somebody over the distance of a mile for about an hour, and another one allowing you to do it. I believe it allows you to open. You make the target easier to open. Knock grants a +4 status bonus to any creature that tries to open the target door, lock, or container with an athletics or a thievery check. You can attempt a thievery check to open the target as part of casting Knock, and you add your level even if you're untrained. Knock counteracts Lock.
Mhm.
So there you go. Hopefully that feels like that's okay, for right now at least.
Yeah.
If not, we can always talk about it. It's okay.
Nope.
Okay, awesome. Right. Okay. So you guys are all served food at some point in the night as well. Being given, refreshments and otherwise. Before something happens, the something isn't anything huge. You guys are asked, as your family would return, a question goes out of where would you guys like to spend the night? Would you like to spend it in Qar-tastrophe, or would you like to spend it here in Alizaan?
Well, I'm given the opportunity to go sleep in my own bed.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's probably assumed that if her family is there, we're like, just like stay here.
It's up to you guys.
Oh fuck! Come on, man! Don't be saying shit like that.
It's up to you guys. You guys get the choice.
Well, now that you say that, I want to leave,
Yeah.
but I feel like canonically we would not leave.
No, I think canonically I would stay with Blank
Okay.
Yeah,
and let
what
Orlai spend some time with her family.
Okay.
Well, I don't want to leave you guys.
it's your family,
No, we
man.
got 4 too. We're chilling.
Your four is better company anyway.
Four's been passed out for the last like 4 hours.
He had like one
Too much
sip.
alcohol. Yeah. No, he had like an entire big ass glass.
Oh shit! Did he?
Yeah.
So I thought he had like one sip because he's smoking like 2 feet tall.
Nice. Celebrating.
He's like 20% alcohol.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah.
Damn.
But yes.
What a G.
So Orlai, I guess it's up to you. Where do you want to spend the night? At home in bed or here with your compatriots as part of the adventure?
I will stay here as part of the adventure.
Okay. You guys choose to stay here for the night, in which you guys are all accommodated for. Alizaan provides to you guys each your own living spaces and your own living quarters.
Good.
Lavish, like spaces in which, beds that aren't exactly beds, but floating, like bounds of like cotton and wool, that kind of create this like soft plush bed that you can kind of fall into headlong. You can even adjust where it is in the room. You can make it float higher, lower. You can put it on the ground. You can float it sideways, upside down, however you wish it for it to be. But these very, very plush, very nice beds, along with, again, the same water basins as well as food on demand, no matter where you ask. These rooms as well come accommodated with very large windows as well that look out over certain parts of Alizaan as well. As you guys watch as the sun dies off and falls beyond the horizon for the night, as you guys, as part of the adventure, sleep here in Alizaan. It is also basically 5. Would we like to take a break for dinner?
Dinner break? I can go
Yep.
for a break.
All right.
Awesome. You guys spend the night in Alizaan. You guys are given your own rooms, as stated before. It's comfy, but definitely it feels distant, I would say is the proper term. Nothing here is meant to be cozy or necessarily welcoming, I'd say. Just utilitarian. The bed is comfy because this is a royal palace, and you can move it however which way you want because people are picky, but just everything seems to still feel like it serves a purpose in some way. It doesn't feel like a place that you'd necessarily want to live or be in for an extended amount of time. There's no homeliness, there's no hospitality necessarily, just cold and quiet in a way.
Sorry, what makes it like not homeliness? Is that
It
the word you used?
feels
So, but what do you mean? It's like
it feels distant.
like an office space doesn't feel like
Kind
like
of.
that type of.
Yeah, it feels
Okay.
We're in a 3.5-star hotel, really.
yeah.
Hey, that's freaking. That's freaking.
You're in the
that's
back
great.
rooms, my guy. No, like it's
I'll take 3. I've slept in 2s. I'll take 3.5. Fuck it.
fuck a motel. 1 out of 50, bro.
No, I know motels. No, I'm not staying in a motel. Fuck
yeah.
that.
But like
That's
you
the
know
cut.
what I mean? Like
Actually, you can have very nice hotels. It's just the distinction between if the entrance to the room is on the interior or exterior of the building.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that. That should scare me.
But yeah, no, it just feels far away. You feel far
Okay.
away from each other with being given, I guess, separate rooms. For the last handful of months, you guys have been traveling together. Before the game, in the prologue that we did, you guys have traveled together for, I think it was like 3 or 4 months technically together, just to get a feel for the game. So I guess having your own spaces away from each other feels weird, but at the same time, it's the long corridors, it's the emptiness of these rooms in reality. It's the fact that there's nobody there. There's no other presence. There's no, I don't know, just none of that sort of weird symbioticness that the group has somewhat come to have. Someone starts the fire, someone does the cooking, someone sets up tents, somebody makes sure that Nightmare's okay, you know? It's
Okay, fair enough.
one of those things. It just feels quiet and it feels distant. For some of you, it's the first time that in a while that you've been alone, realistically. And for some of you, it's just another day, I guess.
We're all in separate rooms, yeah?
Yep, you've all been gifted separate rooms.
How
Okay,
far?
I'm gonna go over to Plank's door and go,
Plank, there's a knock at your door.
Oh, I thought you were just trying to scare me. For some reason, I'm like,
no, I'm knocking at your door.
hello. Hello?
Can I come in? I have important news.
Who is it?
Toad.
Oh. Okay, yeah, come on in.
As if he couldn't tell from the voice.
Is the door unlocked? You just walk
I guess so. If he said it,
That was the
he said
joke.
so.
Yeah, like
Okay.
that was the joke.
The door's locked. He's just fucking with you.
stroll in.
Okay, you stroll in. Again, a room that's basically like yours, but different, I guess.
Toady, can you
Clank,
believe we have our
I
own
have.
room?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm so excited to have my own room for one night. This is awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna sleep, but you know.
Sure. Yeah, buddy. Listen, I have some important news from Spinthus.
What?
You
When
remember
did you
Spinthus,
talk to
right?
Spinthus?
The guy that went in your ribs. You remember Spinthus?
No, yes. When? When did you talk to him? You've been at the party this whole time.
Hour ago or so.
When? How? What? You've
Remember
been
when I was in
here.
the bathroom?
Oh,
I was in the bathroom with Spinthus.
so are
We
you
weren't
okay?
kissing.
How did he find you?
Sorry.
Or how did?
I'm not really sure, but he was inside a corpse. He was puppeting a corpse, like an Alizaan guard corpse,
That sounds like him. Okay.
in a dream that I had, and then I'm gonna wink at Plank.
Was
Wink,
the
wink.
guard already dead, or?
Yeah, one of the ones from the hole. Remember the hole?
Oh, that's a little messed up, but all right.
It's
Was that
kind of
like?
gross, but
Wasn't that like a couple days ago at this point?
yeah, it was a
Oh, I guess it
corpse.
was a
So
day. All right, whatever. So what did
yeah.
he?
Anyways, he told me that there's a bunch of stuff down there about Astellas, like a bunch of fragments that kind of reminded him of Astellas or seemed to be from Astellas. And then supposedly also the name of like an ancient demonic woman who might still be alive and who might be cooperating with Alizaan and Astellas.
There's a
We're not
second demon
quite
down
sure
there.
yet. Sorry?
There's a second
Uh,
demon down there.
it seems like whatever caused the demon to exist in the first place is still alive and around, is what I'm getting at. And he suspects that Alizaan knows about this, which I suspect to be the case as well.
Well, what do you want to do with this information, Toad? Like, we're kind of. I would love to go back there and get whatever's down there, but we're kind of in the middle of all this, and I don't want to upset Orlai because you know.
No, that's
What?
kind of what I was thinking. That's why I came to you first with this information.
I mean, is it like super precedented? Did he seem like in any immediate danger, or he just kind of was like letting us
You
know?
know, I didn't ask,
Sounds about right.
but I did tell him we
But
should
is
wait
he still
or
here,
like
or
celebrating. He didn't seem against it. He's still around somewhere. You know, I probably should have just brought him here now that I'm thinking about it.
oh, is he like not allowed? Like, why do you? Is he trying to be like inconspicuous? Why is he?
Yeah, I don't think demons are supposed to exist at all.
Okay. Well, I'm sure
So
we'll see him around. If did he give you any way to contact him, or like, is he gonna find you, or
I also didn't ask this, but I was figuring because you talk to demons and, you know, just got that sort of aura. I figured that maybe you might be able to contact him if you tried, you know, like
what is
with
that
magic
supposed to
or
mean?
something.
What is that supposed to mean? I talk to deep. What is that supposed to mean?
I don't,
What are you
you talk in your
insinuating?
sleep a lot, you wake up screaming, you tell me you see dead people, so I just kind of figured it
I
all.
do all those things, yes, but I can't just conjure up something to just talk to a demon.
Have
What do
you
you think this
tried?
is? I'm not.
Well, then how do you know?
I mean, how would I even go about that? Just like think about it really hard, like.
Well, last time I accidentally conjured a demon and stabbed 4 in a dream that I had. I used this knife and I put down some like occult runes, and
sorry,
then
what, you
I just
stabbed
talked to
for?
him.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. Do we know that you tried to stab for?
Nope, only
No.
Rothic does.
Only Rothic knows that.
No.
Okay, I was like, wait, you stabbed for?
It was an accident. I was possessed by
No,
the shadows for a moment.
Does 4 know you stabbed for?
No. It's better that way. Listen, I think you should try to contact Sphinthus. Or another demon. We could ask him about this other demon. I wrote her name down. I just have to pull it up in my book. So do you want to like get on that? Get started?
So what time is it right now? Like 9
Yeah,
o'clock.
it's about like you'd say probably 9ish, 9:15, somewhere in around there. Your sundial doesn't
Alright,
work.
so,
That's all you know.
Blank looks at his imaginary watch that's not there and be like, "We got time."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We got
yeah.
time. Okay.
Well, why did you stab 4?
I was possessed by the shadows, and the shadows told me to stab 4, and I felt compelled to take a dagger and put it into his rib.
And that's the only time that's happened?
Yeah, that's
Right?
the only time. I think it was the shadows in the cave. I have them in a bottle though still, so
Okay,
maybe you
just
can use it.
keep that in the bottle then. Just keep that in the bottle. It's
I have
fine.
a couple of the bottles if you want to use one.
No, that's fine. You can keep it in the bottle. Just I don't want anything to do with that. I don't want you to stab me.
Well, how are you gonna summon the shadow demon spirits if you don't use? You have a different way, you think?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Just give it a try.
What would you like me to do? Just sniff it?
Yes, and
I was thinking maybe we just use like some demon magic stuff, probably. Maybe there's stuff in the bottle, or I don't know. Your pan seems like it's magic. Why don't you try using something in the pan?
your echo sounds like Eric Cullen.
Toad, I'm really happy you came to me with this, but like, why now?
Well, it doesn't seem like you're doing anything else right now. You don't even sleep, Blank. Help me out. Help a guy out.
Help a
Help
fella.
a Toad out.
Help a brother out.
So what do you want me to do? Just like concentrate with this, like.
Yeah, try and reach out to the demons with your ominous pan or something. Here, I don't know, put some of this goop in it.
Well, keep that goop away from me.
Just put it in the pan. It's not gonna go on you. You don't even have skin. I feel like I might have overstepped with that one.
What a dick. This guy's
Which
a
one?
dick.
Listen, I don't know how to do this, and I'm freaking out, and I need you to help me.
All right, Toad.
You just give it a try.
What's the worst that could happen? We stab 4 again?
Four's not even in the room. Whatever.
He's got his
4 get
own
his
room.
own room?
He's living his life, bruh.
I just 4 get his own
He's
room.
his own man now.
He's passed out, drunk, ass cheeks hanging out of his new pants on the floor somewhere. Just
That's a good night. That's a good
right?
night for a goblin.
Empty potion bottle to his right, just on the floor. He's been licking for 4
Can we
hours.
get an art thing of that? That's
Can we
hilarious.
get-
I'll work on it. I'll work on it.
Holy
Just
fuck.
butt
You don't have
cheeks
his ass
face
out.
up.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'll try it, Toad, but I don't think just goo in a pan is gonna do anything.
Just try. Just try. Here, I'll put some of these arcane symbols around it or something. I'll help you. We'll try and do it together. Orlai was telling me about like the difference between different kinds of magic. There's like arcane or whatever, and then there's occult. I think occult's the one that we need probably.
Okay, Tor, I'm gonna give you my pan.
No, you don't have to give me the pan. You're gonna do it. I'm just gonna help you.
No, just I'm gonna give you my pan. Just hold on to it,
Okay.
please.
I'm gonna grab
Don't-
the pan and hold it with both of my feet.
Don't scratch my pan! Don't scratch my pan!
No, please.
Please be careful with that.
Whoa.
No, it's careful. I got it.
You holding on to the
Tor like
the
almost
pan?
drops it the second he gets in.
Mhm. The pan is definitely weird. It feels. I guess because Plank is so used to it and he doesn't let anybody else touch it, the pan itself seems like a regular cast iron pan, save for the fact that the pan itself feels abnormal. Like it's light, or maybe the balancing on it is really weird. You know, the center of gravity should probably be somewhere near the middle of the pan, but this thing just feels like top heavy. Like the edge ridge is like very, very heavy, and it kind of angles itself weird as you first hold it, not expecting how, top heavy it is, I guess.
And sorry, is it
Sure.
still singed from like
Oh, yeah.
like a couple months?
Yep.
It's okay, it's still
Mhm.
singed from that.
You
Last,
still need to contact whatever's in there as well.
I know, I've been dreading that. I mean, that's been in the back of my mind for a couple days now.
Yeah.
We could probably put some of the ash in it. You know, the ash from the demon that we killed?
You could.
Alright, can't hurt to try, go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna sprinkle some of the ash into the pan.
Okay. As you sprinkle the ash on the pan, you watch as the pan ignites those ashes. You watch as the chalky white gray slowly on the edges of it starts to singe again before small, tiny flames start to erupt from each and every one of them.
Sorry, before we continue with this, is it wise to be doing this in the room?
Who knows?
Okay.
I'm not a wisdom build, okay, Blank? Don't ask me.
Like, I just
Damn.
I just feel like there's a lot of flammable stuff in this room if it goes
We're in Alizaan. It's all like magic fake stuff. It's probably fine.
Alright, you convinced me.
Okay, now I don't know, like just focus on it and try and call for Svinthus or whoever's in the pan. I don't know.
Okay, I just grabbed the pan from
Can we make like an occult check together to try and get this to work?
Yes,
Combine
you
a cult 3.
may. Yes, you may. Oh, technically it would be considered an aid check, I believe.
Who has the higher occult?
Yes.
My intelligence is pretty crazy, so it's probably me, but I don't know. What is yours?
Occult? Is that, you said occult?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I have a +7 occultism.
Okay, I'm only +6, so we'll use yours and I'll help.
Is that wise?
Yeah,
So
why
do
not?
I just
We're gonna find out, okay?
Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna roll. Okay, I rolled a natural 1.
Okay, so that actually inhibits Blank's roll. Plank, you have a -1.
You have mythic points.
Yeah, you have mythic points if you want to spend them on this, but it's up to you.
yeah, we're gonna be done. We're gonna be finished. in
No,
like
if
2
this
hours.
doesn't
You
work,
might as
I'm
well
just
you
gonna
might as
try
well
a
use it,
different
though.
method.
You might as well use it.
The mythic point?
Yeah, we only got like 2 hours left.
Fine,
might
you
as well
convinced
use
me.
it.
It's up to you guys.
Okay, that's gonna be a 23.
Damn, okay. And just for clarity's sake, is it you that is making the proper occult check, or are you making the aid check?
I'm helping. I'm making the
Okay,
aid
you are
check.
making the
And the
aid
way I'm
check.
aiding is by adding alchemical demon components into the pan.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, the alchemical demon components, fuck it, give it a +2.
I got a 4. I got a
So
14.
you have a what, sorry?
I got a 14.
14. Okay.
Is that
Is that with
the-
adding 7?
Yeah.
God
And the 2?
damn.
Okay, so 16.
You also, if you have a mythic point
Just use
too.
your mythic point. Just we're gonna dump the mythic points. Just do it.
You've got to roll
Alright,
better than a 7, right?
Alright, you convinced me.
You've convinced me. I'm feeling it now.
Okay, 11, so 4 more. So
Holy
that's
shit.
20.
20. Okay, yeah.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Taking the
Now
pan.
we're cooking with spirits.
Yeah, for real. Taking the pan, making an occult check. Handful of demon ashes and other such things in the mix. As they sprinkle onto the pan ignites them as small fires seem to consume and consume and consume.
Yo, is this a
them.
haiku you're writing? Like, goddamn.
No. Whether is it on the floor as you guys are kind of doing this like pseudo ritual around it?
No, I'm like
I
holding
believe
it.
I'm holding it slightly off of the floor
We're
with
both,
my feet.
we're both holding it.
Both holding
Okay,
it.
we're both holding it.
But we're both holding it by the
Like
end, not
two
even the
children
handle.
with a Ouija board.
Okay.
Not even the handle, we're both holding like the ends. Like,
with a dirty 20, you watch as the pan, the gunk, that sort of shale, the buildup on it starts to like almost balloon in a way. Becomes this sort of like blob in the pan as it almost seems to like breathe outwards. As you watch on the outside of the pan as what looks like as if crudely drawn but still animated, a set of eyes and a mouth appear in that blob. As you watch as the eyes kind of blink, no pupils, just this like burning red inside, like looking into charcoals of a fire. As it seems to blink, as you hear, oh, plank, 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 plank. As again you watch as the mouth of this thing moves, this blob, you watch as the same like charcoals like burning on the inside of it seems to kind of like erupt forward, almost like calcifer type like shit if you've seen Howls, but more sludge like, I guess.
sludge.
Yeah. As he seems to look, he goes, well, I was planning on calling you myself, but something here is tasty.
Spinthus.
Sphinthus.
Found you.
What?
Spinthus. Spinthus, we were trying to contact you. I wasn't sure how to find you again.
What? As you watch as this thing seems to look at you, Toad. As he goes,
Seems to do the trick.
oh, I see. I see. What, another dogged deal? Something that I was gonna get fucked over on? Trying to contact
What?
somebody else with my artifact?
No.
No?
I'm not here to make a deal. You're not Spinthus, are you?
No. I'm not.
Just
Now this is
hang up and
awkward.
try again. Could you imagine?
Is Spinthus there? Can you put him on?
No.
Oh.
I don't. Who do you think you're talking to right now?
Actually,
I'm really not sure. My first guess
who am
was
I speaking
Spinthus,
with?
and this
You've
is proven
contacted me
faulty.
several times. I don't think I asked who you are.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay, this is fine. Let's
I'm
go
just
with
rage baiting fucking
let's go with
demons.
something easy for what is the deterioration of the mortal mindscape, it seems. Let's go with
This
Do you
dude
want-
fucked up. The two derpiest people.
do you want a single letter or do you want a name? Which would be easier for you to remember?
I don't
want
know.
a
What's
name.
your name?
My full name or my more used name?
Your
What is your common
full
name?
name, I guess. I don't know.
Common name. Kilnder.
Kilnder.
Yes.
Kilnder.
Write that down. Write that down.
Kilnder.
Kinder.
Kilnder. Kilder.
Can we just rage bait this guy?
Kilder.
I've been attempting to get what I need from Plank the last few weeks, but his stubborn bonehead doesn't seem to understand. And now I've been summoned, thinking that somebody finally came to their senses and we could have this absolutely lovely partnership in which we could talk and maybe be friends, and maybe we'll go, I don't know, do all those things that friends do. We'll get mani-pedis on Wednesdays and other such frivolities. But no. Instead, it seems that the two dumbasses seem to be looking for somebody else.
Two
Think
others,
this.
actually. Yeah.
We're like, yo, this is
Do
crazy.
you listen? If you answer my question, I'll give you some more of the tasty ash. How about that?
Sure, let's go with that. That's a good starting point. Surprisingly, starting off with what is good bargaining chips. That's good. I like that. I'll take some.
Sure. I'll sprinkle on a dash, just like a tiny bit.
Oh, I've
You
been talking to this guy for weeks, and that is like he is not. That's the first time he's been nice.
you sprinkle
Yeah, well,
on
usually people you gotta feed them and they like you. I've found it's kind of the case with most things.
you sprinkle on a dash of ash as you watch as again. They seem to burst immediately into like small flames as you watch as that sort of red charcoals on the inside of him seem to become a lot more animated. Small flames actually starting to gather inside of this sort of sludge blob as he goes, "Ooh, okay, yeah, that's that good stuff. Where'd you get that?"
We killed another demon and made him into ash.
No shit, eh?
You want to see his skull?
Yeah, sure.
All right, just pull up the skull and just like can I just like place it like in the pan?
In the pan with him. You watch as like you kind of place it near or in the pan as it goes, ugh. Wow. You got something real nasty there on your plane, it seems. Wherever you are. Yuck. Where did that come from?
We think it might be from Waragon. Waragon, you know anything
Yay,
about
yay,
this
yay,
trick?
yay, yay. You're just gonna say that?
Uh, why not?
Well, well come on, guys. You're just gonna casually say the name of one of the greatest greatest summoners of our kind to ever exist? You're just gonna say it with no respect, no queen, no princess, no Allbringer on the end, nothing along those lines. Come now, guys.
Uh, I don't know. I'm gonna look over at Plank and just shrug.
Oh man, this guy every time this guy contacts me, he's been so mean. I don't know why. Like he's so nice to you now.
Because I'm being
And it's the
fed,
ash. You gotta give
Blank.
him the ash.
You never asked me to feed you.
I tried to ask you nicely 2 times, and then I got mad the third.
I don't recall you ever asking me to feed you. I would have fed
I
you.
didn't ask for food. I asked you to complete the deal. And you said, "Oh, in another life. Maybe if things were different. La di da di da. My life sucks. But now,
See,
I'm
this is what
actually
I'm
getting
talking about.
Damn,
Why
something.
can't
damn, Plank. This guy is mean. You're right.
So, what do you want to know about her?
She's still alive, huh?
Maybe, mayhaps. Hard to say.
What do you mean hard to say?
Well, they sealed her away. Big time.
They or you?
They, not me. No, 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 no,
Who's
no.
they?
Oh, mortals, your kind, people. As it
Alizinian?
goes. No, fuck, no. No, 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 no. The Alizanians are
The
daft,
Stellians?
stupid, and dim. They couldn't do something nearly in the ballpark of what those people did.
Yeah. Get him.
Yes. No, no, no. These people were vengeful. And they did something crazy. But surprised
Sure.
they did it.
Has she been freed, do you think?
No. No, no, no. Ever since her sealing, a lot of us can't walk the material. We can't walk amongst you lot, typically. It's a lot more
When's the last
complicated.
time you tried? Because there was one that came up. He was walking around.
Thousands, perhaps, at least, not since the ceiling. But, I mean, it's not unlikely that a few slip through, but it's one of those things, right? You risk your hide and maybe you get to see the other side. It's a lot more complicated. You die a lot easier. But if I just stay where I am, my cozy little spot of hell, then I'm fine. I don't have to do anything. And I can still talk to you. I'm just not physically there. But if you've met a demon like this one, as like the blob kind of like lurches like a pseudopod of its like self like at the skull and it goes it kind of like hits the side of the pan. He goes, well then that's a big deal. But I don't know. This one seems a little smells a little different. A little wrong. Raw, as if it wasn't done cooking. What?
Do you know anything about Toad? What happened that night that you stabbed forward? Do you think like
It was like it was the Haksqui Tuntakuris statement
Ugh, what
one.
a gross set of words. Where'd you learn those?
The shadows told me when we were in the mines.
did
Fuck,
you have
you
anything to do with
should
that?
not. No. No. You shouldn't be speaking those words if you respect anything living. That's for sure. Do you know what you're saying when you say those words?
Not a clue, no.
Deaths speak telling truths. A mantra, a moniker, if you will, of what was an ancient organization.
Oh, like
Gross.
the Wuthering Dendark people?
Oh. Fuck, you're just gonna say his name too. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you
pretty
so
sure we
you didn't have
actually
anything to do
have
with
him trapped inside a finger.
Oh, no shit, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe you guys are a little scarier than I thought, and I should maybe respect you a little bit more, but I don't know just yet. So, you've spoken
so
of the
you
Allbringer. You've spoken of the Deathly One. What do you need from me about them? Especially if you're not here to complete our contract plank, but you seem to want to know things. I can give you the information you want. I just need to know what you're seeking, I guess.
I really find it hard to believe you didn't have anything to do with the stabbing of four.
Me? Fuck no. I don't even know who
I,
Four
I really don't
is.
think it was this guy. There was no like fire, embers, or ashes or anything. It was just darkness.
Can you describe what happened and maybe he could give us so what happened? Like what did you feel that night?
Sure. Yeah, so I was curious and I found a curved dagger. And I was like, everybody else is making magic items. I can craft stuff. Maybe I'll give it a try. So I took some of the dark essence and I painted the really ominous statement on the wall. And then the shadows started responding back to me. And then it soaked the blade in darkness. And then it was like this. I just got this overwhelming sense that the blade needed to be embedded into flesh. And I looked over at the group and I decided that four was the one I would be most willing to stab. And then I stabbed him.
I
And then I
mean,
was immediately overcome with regret after
I
stabbing
mean,
him.
thanks, I guess, for not stabbing any of us. I mean,
Hmm.
so does four? So how does four not remember or?
He was kind of sleeping at the time. So I think we mostly just lied and gaslit him. And then we healed
Those
him.
weak of mind are easily manipulated, yes?
That's really messed up, Toad.
It's
No,
not.
the whole situation, I have to be honest, not my proudest moment. But
No.
You could have told
that's
us.
why I learned that it's best to practice
That's really
occult
messed up,
magic
Toad.
with friends.
It
That's
sounds
messed up.
like in one mere moment, or wherever you all were, you've exposed yourself to quite a bit of elemental death, in a way.
Yeah, I
Especially,
have it in a bottle.
hmm, you risk yourself by even carrying that stuff around, yes?
How so?
Oh, well, if you have, what is, I suppose, the essence or life of Worthrin Dendark, the Deathly One, then his whole influence was death. Do you not know?
Not really, but one of my friends actually has his life essence.
You'd be best leaving it wherever you found it, if I was being honest. But if you feel so
Yeah.
inclined in keeping it, then an arm's length and in a different bag.
So far she seems mostly unaffected, but it's probably because she's Fae. She just really likes collecting stuff. So, this is something we can't really intervene with her nature.
Trust me, there's no saving yourself from what that is, in a way. It's what you've done, new goblin friend, I suppose I'll call you. I don't believe I picked up a name for you, but what you've sounds like you've done is a sort of impromptu recruitment ritual, in a way. Something to prove your worth to him, to Dendark. You've been hazed, in a way, I guess.
I'm sure that there'll be no negative implications of this in the future, and I'm not worried about it.
Well, if you didn't complete it, then you've nothing to worry about.
Yeah. So, anyways, you can call me Felix, but you can't tell anyone else.
All right. Can I get a little bit more of that ash for that?
I don't know, Plank. What do you think?
Just give him a little. Just give him a sprinkle.
All right, we'll sprinkle. Don't get greedy.
No, of course not. As you sprinkle a little bit more on, same thing as the fire seems to pick up a little bit more. He goes,
I'm gonna give the rest of the ash to Plank.
okay.
Here, you can use this as his reward system.
All right.
Hmm.
I'll keep that in mind. Maybe he won't be so mean to me now.
Sure. All right, Felix. I won't tell a soul. No. Seems you've gotten yourselves in a bit of a bind, even more so than I thought you did. But yes. Dendark, as you know him, is in a way, was an elemental lord. Something I doubt you all know about, considering you hardly know the names and the titles of each people that I've spoken of thus far. But that's okay, I don't blame you. History changes, Alizaan's filled of dimwits and other such. But an elemental lord of death. A man seen as of no value. Someone that was supposed to rot away or be killed. They instead channeled into him what is elemental death to make him a sort of front, a lord as they called them in that time. It always happened. There were plenty of them. All of your baser elements as it was. But death was potent. Death would kill its host, as is its nature, death and dying, disease and whatnot. Though that never really happened. It was supposed to. That's what they thought was supposed to happen. Death row inmate meant for nothing more than an early grave, as he was a useless killer, murderer, thief, notorious in every which way. They thought that he would die, be consumed by death, and they'd do the same thing again to another person. But instead, he found a way. Though I'm sort of fuzzy on the subject, he found a way for that.
Sorry, can you just 1 second? I'm gonna pull out some scrap paper and start writing down word for word what he's saying,
Sure.
because this sounds like something that I've just learned might be applicable to Orlai's thesis.
Sure. He kind of pauses and he goes, right, now that you've grabbed your parchment, he found a way to nourish himself. The death was supposed to just kill relentlessly. His body, his bones were to deteriorate, his skin to slaw off and become nothing more than rotted holes filled with maggots, but instead it didn't do that. From what I've heard, he made a deal with death. Elemental death, that is, but to my understanding, they're not exactly talkative nor sentient in a way. Instead, I think he found some sort of mechanical loophole, a technicality, somewhere in there. Death consumes, and thus he will consume along with it, I believe. I'm unsure. What I've heard, he never ate and he never slept, he only killed. His main purpose was death. He was a big factor in what happened with the great monsters. It's why mortality, whatever you wish to call them there on the mortal coil, seemed to make friends with death in a way. They needed to, and he was just a means to an end that never ended in a way. He was vicious, but from my understanding, he never ended up here in the Hells. Or Hell, I suppose the proper terminology, though there's quite a lot here. So I always kind of thought that he'd never left the material, the mortal coil, somewhere, but never knew where. No one cared to share. Even those that ran in his circle wouldn't rat him out after what happened to him, or so I've heard.
Another demon told us that evil cancels out evil, and he was trying to eat the elemental death. What do you think of this?
Plausible. I don't see why it wouldn't work, and it has before. Death itself, at least ruled by what is that elemental lord, Dendark, is inherently evil, not used for what is natural purposes. People die of old age, but the way that elemental death was wielded was that of murder, assassinations, the forceful killing of others, never peaceful, never in the way that it should be, thus making it inherently more evil than it should have been. Life and death are equals, but when wielded wrong, they tip the scales somewhat, yes? I'm assuming the theory was that if something as evil, or something just as evil, was placed nearby or within it, then it would fend it off or seal it a little bit more, deeming that it doesn't need to work as hard. Nature works in a funny way, especially with evil and good, I suppose. Things that aren't tangible, things that mortals need to decide for themselves, I guess. Demons would do it, though. I don't see why not. I don't see why the power of hell wouldn't be the greater evil over death itself. Life, death, fire, water, earth, wood, metal, air, the others, it doesn't matter. They're building blocks of this world. They're not... I don't know. They're fundamental. They're not... they're not as nuanced as some other things. Hell, the gods, heaven, The first, second, third worlds, the others, it doesn't matter. The outer planes, those are nuanced, different. Evil that runs rampant there is different than evil that's fundamental, baked into the world itself. I suppose.
So let's dig in.
Always is. Especially when history's
So,
lost to time.
so if we fed you worse than Dendork, you would cease to exist?
Perhaps. It's plausible, but I don't know if I'd wish to consume such a thing.
Mm,
He.
how come?
As stated before, they're fundamental. They are constants of the world. They're not nuanced, and they don't change, necessarily. Not in the way that we change. I believe that the elemental lord, if I was to consume the deathly one, then it would be painful. I would die. Or he'd take me as a host. I don't know. Not something that I wish to see, though, I suppose. There's a reason that the question that you've brought to me is being questioned, if demons and other such could hold back death. There's a reason it's never gone, consumed. It's because it's not meant to be, I suppose. It's too powerful. Again, a fundament of the universe, a fundament of our world as it is stronger. But loopholes, technicalities, the whole runabout, able to keep things at bay as they were, I suppose. Unless there was a new elemental lord of death, but that has poor consequences tied to it. Unless you were truly vile like Dendark, then it would consume you and you would die.
Right. Well, um, this has been great, but I think I should get some sleep soon.
Right. If you would like me to contact your Svinthus friend, then I can do so if you'd like.
Yeah, why not?
That would be helpful, yes.
Of course. For a little
Fuck
pinch of that ash. Just a small amount.
Very well. I just
Yeah.
give him a little pinch, give him a little taste.
You give him a little pinch of the ash. Same thing. The fire seems to be brimming a lot bigger.
Sorry, did you give me it in a bag or is it just like
It's a Ziploc bag.
It's a big potion bottle full of ash.
oh full, okay.
So
Alright.
you basically have a pepper shaker.
Just say when, sir. He's just cranking it out.
Alright, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind.
Um, you kind of watch as the fire has kind of brimmed a lot larger. You can see that it kind of licks out of like the mouth that has been created as well as the eyes. Not enough to be like a worry, but enough that like, you know, it's still fire. He goes, "All right, I'll contact your little friend, I guess." Um, as you kind of watch as like there's this somewhat like almost like a red design or like a haze that seems to surround like the sludge pile, like symbols or runes that appear in the air as you kind of hear that he speaks in this like it sounds like chthonic tongue or something along those lines, demon speech of some sort. um, as he kind of ends after about a minute and goes, "All right, he's been contacted. I told him to just sort of come to this room. Gave him a sort of ping about it, too."
Okay, thanks.
"No problem. Thank you for the ash, Though, Plank, I do think we have unfinished business. You haven't told me your decision. Will you give him to me?
Wish I could.
You can. Like I said, you can. You might not feel like you have a choice. You do. I'm giving it to you right now. This is your choice. This is your time to turn around your life, your being as it was. You just have to say the words. Not a thing will come from me. Like I said, we could have been friends. We can get many petties on Wednesdays. I don't need to be here, Plank, but I am. Do you understand?
Yes.
You have one decision to make. To right a wrong, to get back at the one that betrayed you. And no matter what you think or what you say, it's not morally wrong to wish revenge against that which wronged you.
That's
Life.
not who I am anymore. I don't want revenge.
Life is nuanced, Plank. The evil of our plane is stationary and static, but that of the material and the mortal coil is brimming with insufferabilities, constantly ever-changing evil. Why don't you want revenge? Are you satiated with the life that you live now? I know you yearn for what was, but still you choose suffering.
Will there be pain?
But a pinch.
Make sure they don't suffer.
Is that a wish? A request? Do you want
It is.
me to make that happen?
Yes.
Before I seal this, why? Why do you seek no revenge? Why do you seek no pain for this person that's wronged you?
That's just not who I am anymore.
But it could be. And we could make fine partners. Always. We are bound in a way. It's why I'm here now. It's why you're talking to me. It's why that you have nothing left.
Do what must be done.
Okay. To seal this, I need you to say that you, Plank, give me Connors.
Make sure it doesn't suffer.
Sure.
Do I have your word?
As much as I can give you. As much as you accept the word of a demon in hell. Sure. You have my word.
All right. I give you Connor's.
Yes, you do. As you can see that little sludge blob, like that grin that it had, that mouth just curls ear to ear as you watch as this like sizzling bubble seems to like pop off of its body as it starts melting like molten lava. As you watch as the buildup and runoff just wet and slapping as it does so, and says, "You've
Ew.
done something great today, Plank. Your reward will be waiting for you. Slow, but it will happen. Most definitely, you will be changed." As it seems to deflate, turning back into the pan that you've always known and loved. Toad, you've laid witness to this as well.
I was just about to ask, is Toad still in the room with me? Okay.
Yeah, whatever. You do you, man. I'm not here to judge you.
Do you think I made the right call?
Yeah, why not? Who knows?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck. Okay.
I don't want him to suffer.
Yeah, and if you change your mind, there's other ways to make him suffer, you know? Like, we just find him and stab him in the eye or something. Probably just as good.
Jesus Christ.
So, a few more minutes pass, and there's a rapping at the door. A very quick set of knocks that seem to go off.
Ah, that must be our room service. I'll walk over, open the door a crack.
You open the door, an Alizaan knight stands before you. As you just hear the words, "I got your call, if you could call it that.
Yeah,
May I come in?"
come on in.
He kind of walks in, the door falling behind him as he shuts it. He watches the helmet comes off. Plank, this is your first time seeing this. You're met with the face of what seems like a decrepit or decaying, slowly starting to decay soldier. The body is blue, kind of deal. As you watch as the eyes kind of roll upwards as he kind of almost makes this like throw up motion as you watch as the mouth expands a little bit painfully as it starts to split at the corners, as you watch as the head of Sphinthus kind of pops out. That large yellow eye, the fat like purple red body that seems to pop out. He goes, "Ugh, what did you do? By all the forces in hell, who did you contact? That was rigorous, to say the least."
Tell him, Plank.
I'd rather not discuss it with you.
Right, well, I'll go fuck myself. Anyways, what do you need exactly?
Oh, I just wanted to let you know we talked to another demon about the
I
woman
kind
that
of
you
garnered
mentioned,
that. Yes. Okay.
and he said that she's sealed away somewhere, probably on the material plane, and that some demons might have just slipped through the cracks, and that she's a princess, I think.
You watch as like what is the hat like the worm body like hanging out of like this dead person's mouth seems to kind of like jilt from side to side as the body like kind of like limply like seems to like move with it. As he goes, well, that's somewhat disturbing, but so, oh gods, so what about what they were doing though? This is all connected to Estelis, Alizaan. This is all connected in some way. But
Yeah, he didn't seem to know too much. Here's his notes. You can skim them over, but they belong to Orelai.
right. As he kind of like looks them over, he goes, "Ooh, oh, God, ew, oh, God, This is new information to me. So this is, ugh, yeesh.
Yeah.
Right. Well, this does
Hmm.
answer some questions about Werrigan, I suppose. Not exactly the ones about why they're using Stellan-made artifacts to tempt them, or temper them, I suppose. But oh, right. Okay. What now? Do
I don't know. That's usually the question for Orlai, and we're not telling her right now because she's celebrating.
I see. It'd be a shame to ruin her fun, but this seems quite large. Um, Especially with that finger. You might want to rid yourself of that if that's real. Or I could eat it, but this is saying that I might die. So, um,
Sorry,
I
doesn't
think you
Roth have
should eat
a
it.
finger?
You should probably eat it.
Rothic does have the
Rothic
finger.
does have the finger.
Okay.
Um, hmm. Well, this is worrying. It's never not been worrying, but it's more worrying now, I suppose. Especially with how this is starting to kind of piece together, I suppose. Though nothing here answers as to, again, why Alizaan is compliant in this. Will most likely be doing some snooping around the palace, castle, otherwise, to see if there's any sort of summoning stuff, I suppose.
Okay.
I don't I don't know. I don't have money leads, but all right.
How shall we
Thank you.
contact you if we need you?
Right. Fuck. Didn't think of that one last time. Shit.
Yes,
Um,
it slipped out of mind.
yes. What if we do, um, hmm. I've seen that some of the knights have, some limited teleportation. Limited. It's only when they're called upon. Um, you could call upon me as this knight, I suppose, and perhaps that would work? Perhaps? Or, uh, we, I could get you a familiar contract.
What do you think, Toad?
Do you want him to be your familiar?
No, we can just. I was just thinking we could just contact him by name.
I have a solution.
Hmm.
You can become Four's familiar.
Four?
Can
The
you just
little
do that? Can
one?
you just give someone a familiar without their like consent?
Smash cut back over to Four's room where his ass cheeks are still out and he's still lying on the ground.
Yeah, why not?
Well, I suppose I'm not exactly like this demon that you have contacted, in which my name is enough to contact me. I would need a contract in a way, I suppose. So
I guess.
if if
Uh,
if you would like to familiarize me with
look,
four,
listen, we gotta talk to the whole group. Somebody else might want you. It's just not me. I'm not the magic guy. I'm just the bombs guy.
It's the bombs guy.
all right. Well, if you need to contact me, how about we do? There's a nice garden out in the middle of this place, from what I've learned. There, if we need to rendezvous at any time in the next, I don't know how long you all are staying here, let's say day to week, let's say every 12 hours, at noon and at midnight, I will be there. Yes?
Okay.
I will
It's very
have
good.
a
Thank you.
I will take I have a I will find a red cloth, and uh I will stuff it in the top of my boot. Yes?
Okay.
Yes, excellent. Right. Well, this works. This works. Excellent. All right. Well, if you don't need me anymore, then this will be good. And I will get to investigating, I suppose. Yes.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I don't know where we go from here, but thank
Well,
you
it
for
sounds
the
like
help.
you perhaps have a wedding to be occupied with, but I don't know either.
I just want to say thank you for all the help you've given us.
You're thanking me? Like this genuine like shock from Svinthus.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Thanks, Minthus.
Why are you thanking me? I have done
Just-
nothing.
Well, you came here. To be honest, I did not expect you to be here so soon.
Yeah. I kind of expect you to become really evil and giant and then kill a bunch of people.
Oh God, I mean, I'm not saying that I haven't. Again, it comes with the territory of demon work. It's just I don't know. I'm familiarized, so I'm not exact. I'm a lot more docile, I guess, is the word. In a way, I don't have that need to eat corpses necessarily.
Yeah,
So
me neither.
yes,
Yeah. Me neither, except for sometimes.
right.
What?
That's everybody has a hobby. Um, that's okay. Right. Well, I will get to investigating. If you need anything, every 12 hours, I will be there at midnight, and I will be there at noon, out in the courtyard garden. Yes.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay,
Remember,
Minthus. Stay
remember,
safe.
red cloth boot. Excellent.
Yep.
As he kind of, again, you watch as he disappears into like the dead body, and then the helmet goes back on, and he steps out. He says, "Goodbye," as he walks out,
Noodles.
leaving you guys alone.
All right. Well, good night, Blank.
Good night, Toad.
Toad, you make your way back to your room, onto the nice cloud bed, as they're so aptly named, and find yourself slumbering, falling deep and deeper into what is a long night's rest. Plank,
Oh no.
your night is a little bit more plagued.
Fuck!
Instead of just kind of turning off, you physically sleep tonight. Physically, actually. Like you close your eyes, and life itself turns off for a moment, and you fall into a dream, headlong and headfirst. You remember the ship, you remember your captain, you remember the silly rules on the boat, but you don't know. Throughout the dream, all your interactions with everybody, you from being such a young child to who you are today, there's the feeling of, did he betray me? Did is what Kilnder saying real? Did did he fuck me over somehow? But you're unsure. The questions seem to bounce around your head. It's in the midst of the night. And before you know it, it's all daytime. For all of you, surprisingly. As Orlai, you have a dreamless night, but it's simple. You get a good rest. And Plank, you wake up for the first time naturally and don't scream.
Ugh. Oof. What was that last night?
You feel warm in your bed, surprisingly. You're not that usual sort of middling cold feeling. You feel warm, as if blood runs through veins, through arteries, the top of your skin. You can feel it all, but it's not there. At least, not yet.
Perhaps with time. Perhaps with
You,
time.
you all wake up on a new day, As for you all, it is now the 23rd of Abadius, or Abadius.
I still think Abadius is so hard.
Abadius.
Yeah.
It is the 23rd. As the early sunrise peeks through what is a little bit more sheer than you'd like curtains, as swaths of sort of blue seem to brush across the entirety of the room, painting the cloud bed, painting the floor, painting the walls, as you all start to wake up. Orlai, you're not woken up naturally, as per usual. But Adhara, knowing that it's time to wake up, immediately starts the process of braiding your hair. As in the early morning, you can feel as his tiny talons drag at the corners of your face, pulling at your hair that has since kerfuffled itself, let's say, I guess, as you are a mess of bedhead, in a way. Kerfuffle, weird word.
Could we not sleep for like 5 more hours?
He doesn't respond to that, but just keeps braiding your hair as he does so. But yeah, in early morning, as you lot are also, in a way, woken up to what is freshly made breakfast that seems to poof itself into your guys' rooms. A different smattering of different products for you to consume. Things like pancakes and bacon and, all that goodness. Fresh bread, toast, butter, jams, anything you could really want, as it's already freshly there, as if just made for all of you.
I try to eat a pancake and see if anything happens.
You bite into a pancake. You taste it. Sweet, fluffy, light as it hits your mouth. Chewing it. Swallow. And it doesn't fall out the bottom of you.
Does he look any different, or is he still in his room?
He's still in his room.
Mm.
It's good, though, Plank. It feels like the first time you've eaten in years.
I just take out a book and read while I'm eating while Adhara does my hair.
Sure. Adhara keeps doing your hair, which will take a while, as you sit in your little cloud bed, eating the freshly made breakfast that has materialized for you. It's good. Like I said, whatever you'd like. Pancakes or toast or bacon or, breakfast products. Whatever you'd like, essentially. And if you don't like what's served, you can always ask for different stuff. Fuck, if you want,
Yeah, no, she'll do whatever's there.
Sure, yeah. It's good. It's very good. No matter how long it sits on your plate, it tastes like it was just made, and it never cools to the point of being annoyingly cold. It's always warm enough that it's good for eating, but it's not gonna burn your mouth, Like that nice middle point. It's good stuff, though.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Yeah. You guys enjoy a little bit of morning. Orlai.
Mhm.
There's a knock at your door.
I'll nod for Adhara to go open up the door while I just sit there eating and reading.
Okay. Adhara goes and opens the door. Adhara would see that the herald stands there. As he kind of like looks down at Adhara and he goes, "Oh, hello. Um, I'm not allowed to come in, but can you give this to her?" As he hands what seems like a letter to Adhara. He goes, "Thank you, little one. Friend? Dragon? I'm not exactly sure what... Maybe I'm not attentive
Can I
enough."
hear them from the door?
You can hear what sounds like a light murmuring coming from the door.
I'll get up and go see.
Okay. Getting up, you not dressed for the day, in your night clothes.
Nope.
Kind of like, do you peek around the door, or do you open the door?
I just opened the door.
You just open the door. You open the door.
Yeah.
The herald is standing there. As he's like speaking to Adhara, as the door like rips open, he goes, hello,
Morning.
princess.
Hello.
Good morning. You watch as like his eyes, like he looks upwards, because you're not properly dressed. He goes,
I'll use a telekinetic hand and I'll just pull over a blanket or something, like a jacket. It is okay. There's nothing.
it's about proper
Yes,
procedure.
yes.
Sorry.
Proper procedure. Yes. Sorry.
I
How
wanted
can I
to
help you
just...
this morning?
Yes, I wanted to just give this letter to Adhara for you. But you're here, I guess. So
Is my room? I should be here.
yes, we're... You watch as his eyes go from the roof to your eyes, and he goes, "I'm technically breaking code right now."
Oh my goodness, so scandalous.
Truly, actually, if I am found,
Oh, then don't get found, silly.
that's not that easy, princess.
Yes.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I wrote you a letter thinking that I wouldn't have to confront you until I believe dinner today. But
If you'd like, I can just read the letter instead.
that is your own choice, I guess.
I mean, I will read the letter anyways. It is very sweet.
Yes. I also wanted to... I wished to apologize.
Why are you apologizing?
I can't help but feel that all of this has happened because I perhaps overshared, or because maybe you pity me.
It is not pretty. And I do not do anything that I do not wish to do.
I see.
I am sure you have met most of my family. We are a stubborn lot.
I see. I just... Sorry. I'm apologizing.
Do not
a
apologize
lot.
to me.
I haven't had many interactions like this, let alone with somebody that's trying to be my wife. So, I'm not sure how I should be properly interacting with you. But,
Well, I don't know the customs within your home, but if it's any consolation, there is none within mine. All that we ask is that you be yourself.
I see. Okay.
After all, I'm not marrying some made-up man. I would be marrying you.
Yes. Yeah, yes, you would. Right. Okay.
Whether it be the man that you wish you were, that you wish to be outside of Alizaan, and or the man you are.
I see. Right. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me. I appreciate the thanks nonetheless, but there
No,
is no need.
I don't know if it's right or if this is wrong or something, but I feel that I need to repay you. I think for the thought, for the consideration, for all of this, I guess.
Well,
I want to make it up to you
even if you
somehow.
wish to do so. Okay.
Is there anything that I could get you that Alizaan won't give you?
Well, given I have not asked for much inside Alizaan except for you, mostly, and please take no offense. I hold a lack of trust for the institution of Alizaan.
I can understand that.
Do not get me wrong. I do not have the same lack of trust for you.
I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I do not. There is nothing that
Sorry.
I
you
need
go.
at this moment. No. There is nothing that I need at this moment in time. I am working on my research, and I do not know what I need at this time. What I do need is for you to be happy. You can work on that right now.
I can do that. I just I am one of the most decorated, or I suppose important people here in Alizaan. I have close to the same clearance as the Grand Star herself. If there was something you needed or wanted, I would be happy to give it to you.
I will let you know.
Right.
Would you like to read some of my research? I can give you a copy of what I have for my thesis thus far.
I do not believe it would be proper if I had stuff from you when I was found.
Oh, it is a research. You are doing a look over.
It would
I don't.
mean that we've met, Princess, yes?
It means I could send my familiar to give it to you.
I see, yes. That could be the case, yes.
Or I can stay and I can yell. I have my party members. I could have anyone give it to you.
Right. I'd be happy to read it.
Okay. Give me 1 moment. I will go get you a copy.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go and tear apart one of my bags.
Okay.
Pull out. It's just a pile of papers with so much ramblings on it, and what like other pieces of paper tacked in, and like it looks like a fucking ADHD trap
Jesus, okay.
of research and theses and hypothesis just put together.
Okay.
drawing is a mismatch of languages, and it is very clearly a rough draft.
Gotcha. You produce what is
Um,
a mishmash of papers for the Herald of Stars. Crushed, coffee stained, and otherwise.
tea stains,
Yeah.
some like drool where she fell asleep while writing.
Yeah. Jesus.
Okay, I apologize for the mess.
No, there is no need to apologize.
But yes, this is what I'm working on for my PhD. This not what I actually want to research, but it is research I'm okay with being hidden away.
He kind of grabs onto it and sort of pushes the papers into what is a neat stack, and he goes, "What is it that you'd like to research, then, if not this?"
Uh, I have a love for ancient magics. Uh, there is much in the history, and there is much that was lost that I wish to find.
Why didn't you start your research on that, then?
Because I know that Ulameti will hide away my research and not let anyone else see it.
Mm,
I want to be able to share my findings.
I see.
So I am using this as an excuse to study and research what I actually want.
I see. Okay.
Given it is still good research, it is familiars, and
Yes. This is
I
valuable.
there is a lot of ancient history and
Mm-hmm.
much that we've forgotten with familiars.
Yes. Yes, there is. Mm, I see. What
Would you?
what part of
Yes,
ancient magic?
I don't. I don't know how to narrow it down. I I just love the history. I love all of it. To narrow it down, I think to do it an injustice. Given I don't hold much of a love for war magics.
Hmm,
I like the more utility, the simpler, because it shows you how people lived.
I see. I hmm, I can understand that. Um,
Mhm.
sorry. I think I've lingered too long. I think I need to go. I will read this.
That's right. Yes, and I have a question for you to think on.
All right.
I know that you probably do not have an answer for me yet, considering how Alizaan is. But when you do, and think on it, think of what your favorite type of magic is.
Favorite type.
Or even a spell. But something that is not just useful or the most powerful, but something that makes you happy to use. Or something that you would like to learn.
You kind of watch as like the eyes of him fall to you, and then they fall back to the paper and back to you. And he goes, "Okay, I will. I will."
Good. Now you might want to get out of here, you little rapscallion.
I. Yes. I. Apologies, Princess. I will be leaving you.
Again, do not apologize.
Yes, of course. Yes. Sorry to intrude. As he backs up, um, very obviously, like this, what was like this rock steady demeanor of like, oh, I'm kind of just, you know, the big like magic war guy in like a weird way has completely gone out the fucking window, and as he does not know how to properly interact in this situation, um, you have probably been the most frazzling thing in his life, and he has no idea what to do about it.
Good.
Good.
I'm doing my job.
As he backs up ever so, like, gingerly and kind of walks down the hallway after kind of giving you, like, a bow and walking off.
Better stop bowing to me.
Respect. It's about respect.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Yes, and keep that in mind if you're to be a prince one day. So,
yes, I respect you, so I will bow.
well then, if I respect you, do you wish me to bow as well?
I, you do not have to. You are princess. I have to be going. As
She'll give him a little curtsy and then close the
Yes.
door.
Okay, you watch as, like, the eyes kind of, like, linger as he watches as you curtsy to him, and before you hear the, oh, as he kind of keeps, like, going, walking wherever he was originally headed, and you close the door.
Okay, Edhara, give me that letter.
As Edhara kind of climbs up you and gives you the letter.
Okay, that is one interruption I will accept in the mornings.
I will accept when the possibly hot man shows up at my fucking door. My male wife.
Ah, quite funny. What does this letter say?
It says, to Princess Orlai Valer Qar on the front.
I open.
It seems to also be stamped in wax, but it's not with the Alizaan seal. It seems to be stamped otherwise. You're not exactly sure what with or what the depiction is supposed to be, but it's stamped. Kind of looking at it, kind of looks like this strange, like, mess of a picture. It's hard to tell. Maybe he just used too much wax and it kind of boiled over. He did it wrong some way, but he tried, and that's what matters.
Mhm.
Kind of opening it, and kind of pulling it out. Written on pristine, like, kind of white parchment. Written in a very, very shaky, I suppose is the word. A shaky calligraphy in a way. As it seems to be from the Herald to you, if you couldn't fucking guess. The actual letter itself is detailed to you, as it seems to be a layer of what is vulnerability in which he doesn't seem that he's able to kind of speak aloud in a way. A lot of it seems to be along the lines of, I'm unsure if you are truly happy, and I know of what is happening, and I can only hope that I can achieve what you hope for me, I suppose. And I can only hope that I am everything that you would want, I suppose. But I will still try, and I will try and do my best as best I can. I'm not good with my words, but I'm good with actions. It's just that these last few days have been rattling, and so I need to kind of right my mind here. A lot of it seems to just be him talking. It's almost like he's talking to himself, or like it. Imagine if someone was having a conversation with you, but you never responded, kind of thing. It's a lot of him being like, I've thought of, like, the first questions that you've asked me, and that's sort of what's led me down this path. The whimsy that you speak of is truly something that Alizaan seems to be missing, and I've done a lot of digging on such things. A lot of this plan, or what I spoke to you about a plan, revolves around that question. For the question that you've asked me has truly changed the course of my life. And this proposal in which you've given to me, I hope, and I pray, will be the good and the better in my life. It's a lot of stuff like that. Bits and pieces seem to be along the lines of, again, with the courtship. It's things being like, I don't know how this will work, and I don't know how my appointment works, or your appointment, and you all are also an adventurer, and I don't know when we'd actually be able to see each other. And that is certainly something that confuses me, I suppose. But if this is truly something that is to be done, then so it shall be. As I said before, it's a lot of like just weirdly vulnerable
Yeah.
talk, I guess, in a way. Not really in the way of like asking a question to you. It's almost like an open response letter. Like if you also wished to talk in such a way that you can't speak aloud, even though you're a lot better with your words than he is.
Yeah.
That's kind of what this is. It's a more personal thing, I guess.
I think I'm gonna leave it for now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fold it back up, tuck it in my spell book.
Okay. Awesome. You take the letter from the herald and tuck it into your spell book. As it disappears between the pages. Only for you to know where it
Okay.
is. And I guess Adhara.
All right, Adhara, let's finish up and then should we go find the others? Yes?
You watch as Adhara just kind of like looks at you for, guidance of like, hey, I'm going where you're going, lady.
Yeah, I'll get dressed, grab another like pastry, whatever, stick it in my fucking mouth, gather up some of my books and go find where the others are.
Sure thing. You gather up
Because
your
I'm
stuff.
assuming they're actually up doing things and I have slept several hours past them.
Yes. You go to find the others. Where have Plank and Toad run off to? If they're not just kind of lounging around as well.
I'm standing outside of Orlai's room now,
Okay,
about to knock on the door.
the minute that you go to knock on the door, Orlai's door opens as she's right there.
Oh, I'm still contemplating in my room about last night.
Awesome.
Hello, Todd. I was going to come out, but would you like to come in and hang out here?
I was gonna get Plank too. Plank and I have some things to tell you.
Okay, yes. Would we like to discuss here, or is there somewhere else you'd like to chat?
You know what? I'll go get Plank. I'll meet you here. For now, you can read these notes. And I'm gonna pass her the pile of papers.
Okay. In a lot less shaky of a hand,
Yes.
written by a goblin of all people, is the
I'm
words
getting
of
so much literature today.
Toad, transcribing a talk that seems to have happened between them and something that goes by the name of Kilndur.
Pretty hard.
Pretty hard.
I'll look through the notes and
Sure.
just read them over.
It seems to be
I'm
transcribing.
guessing this is the same person that we read about in the journal of the woman, the journal of uh Eleonora Woost.
Eleonora Woost. No, I don't believe so.
More
It
like
has
Leonardo
mentioned
Woost.
she mentions uh the woman who killed her family, took over the throne, the demon princess,
Oh,
quote unquote.
yes. Apologies. Yes, in that regards, yes. Um,
Damn,
yes,
you
as
just
it
got outlord.
speaks. No, I was like, what is she talking about? Like, this has nothing to do with Eleonora. What is she on about? No, yes,
She
that
wrote
does.
about it in the journal.
Yes, no, this very much has to deal with that. From your understanding. As a few names pop up, Werrigan, the Allbringer, as well as the Deathly One, Dendark, as they all start to kind of pop up here and there. Transcriptions of what is a talk between this Kilmdur person, and Plank and
And the
Toad.
elemental lords.
Yes, elemental lords as well.
In the part that says elemental lords, there's a circle
Okay.
and then a little note that says the riddle question mark.
Perhaps.
Which riddle?
Well,
The one about the elements and the return of monsters.
Mm. Oh yeah, I remember now.
But yes, this is what you receive, Orelai, from Toad.
I'll get out the rest of my notes regarding that and just cross-reference, put notes down, connect them, whatever.
Sure thing. You spend some time cross-referencing notes and other such things. Things start to seem like they line up in a way. But how or why, who knows?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to get back here.
Sure. Plank is still in his room, from the sounds of it. Toad has run off, I believe.
To get Plank, yeah.
Okay. Going to Plank's room. He's obviously still in there.
I'm just gonna try opening the door this time.
I'm just gonna barge in.
Well, if you
Yeah.
don't lock the door. Did you lock the door, Plank?
I did not.
Okay. The door
I'm
is
changing.
The door's open. I'm fucking changing, bro. Fuck.
You don't have skin.
That's fucked up, man.
Plank's there though.
Plank.
Oh, hey Toad.
Hey, we're gonna go talk to Orelai now. I think she's had enough time to celebrate.
That's good. I'll be out in a minute.
What's wrong?
I don't know, just something about last night just didn't sit right with me. And
Hmm.
I don't know, I just spent all night. I don't know if I made the right decision or not.
Well, if you made the wrong decision, then we'll just have to make a bunch of other decisions to correct it. And, if you can't do anything about it, then we'll just have to move on.
I like your optimism, little guy. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
There'll always be more things to destroy. Don't worry about it.
I'll be out in a minute.
All right.
Are you just in Orlai's room?
No, I was just gonna stand here and wait for you for a minute.
Okay, Toad. I'll get up.
All right.
Okay. Plank gets up, goes with you, Toad.
Yeah,
Listen,
we head
you
over to Orelai.
didn't tell them. You didn't tell Orlai about last night, right?
Not your stuff.
What do you
Maybe.
got my stuff?
I don't know. Why don't you just tell her?
I don't really want to tell anybody at this time. I just got a little thinking, and I don't know if I made the right call, but
Yeah, well, you never are gonna know if you made the right call, You just gotta sort of wait to see the consequences of your actions. And if it's bad, then you can change your name and live a different life in a different country.
is that what you did?
No. Oh.
All right, lead the way, little guy.
All right.
Okay. You guys walk your way down the hall back to Orelai's room, in which she's there. Obviously.
She just appeared. Ooh.
Ooh, the fucking ghost of Orelai.
Good morning.
Hey, Orla.
How are you both doing?
About the same as yesterday, more or less.
So is that good or is that bad?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
It's good. Good to hear.
I didn't wake up screaming today.
That is very. Oh, sorry. Is that good, Plank?
I think it's good. I also kind of feel things now. I
And
don't know. I don't know if I made the right call though.
You do not have to feel like you have to share if you do not wish, but I am open to listening if you'd like.
Perhaps another time. I have a lot to think about right now.
Of course.
Please, I want you to enjoy your festivities today. I don't want you to worry about me.
Plank, we are friends. I am going to worry. I can do multiple things at once. I can celebrate my future while being there for my friends in times of need. Kind of good at that. That is kind of my job.
And you've been doing a great job. But it's okay. Please go. We'll celebrate. We'll have a good day today.
Mhm. Yes, the Herald is going to look at some of my research later, but so he will have fun with that.
I bet he will. Now, Toad, how'd you sleep last night?
Like the dead. Ah.
I just kind of like slowly just like pander over to him. Really?
Yeah.
Ah,
Sorry. Sorry.
I just like do like the slowest possible like just pan over to him.
As you like turn. Soft creaky
He's like,
noise.
really, Toad? After everything? Really?
2 steps forward, 3 steps back.
Evan's here.
Oh, Rothic?
Yeah, he said that he would join for a little bit.
My bones.
My bones.
So
Good morning, Arathik. It is very kind for you to join.
that's literally perfect timing. Like
Oh, that was a good long rest, wasn't it? I'm assuming.
I literally just woke up. So good timing.
It's
Yes.
been like a day.
So we have separate rooms in the Alizaan castle.
Alizaan Castle. Oh, because you're to be wed, of course. Yes.
Yeah. My family was also here. You missed the entire Qar family.
I don't think I'm upset about that.
Yeah, you missed Christmas with the cars.
Oh, of course. Christmas with the
Okay,
Cranks?
don't worry. They will be back.
I said that too.
Don't worry, Arathik. They will be back. It is alright.
Keeping
Oh.
up with the
Keeping up with the.
Kardashians?
No.
That is another reference.
God damn it.
Not a good one, but it is a reference.
One of them.
It's one of them.
It's one of them all time.
Keeping up with OJ, White Bronco style.
Woo! Jesus.
Damn!
Damn, bitch.
Shotty bad.
Yes, they've just woken up and are kind of experiencing some difficulties, to say the least.
With what?
They kind of contacted a demon in the night, and
It was Toad's fault. Actually,
It's like
It was a team effort.
it
it's a team effort. What demon? What other demon do we know?
the one attached to
The one in
Plank.
the frying pan.
Oh, Did you guys do some Ouija stuff? I was like, I forgot about that
Yeah,
demon.
we did.
Yeah.
We did. We sure did.
Yeah,
We
got
went
some
all
more
up in
lore
there.
We went all up in there.
The alleged about the stabbing of 4. We found a little more information about that.
The fuck you mean stabbing a 4? What happened to 4?
You were
We got
there.
stabbed.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
You were there.
I'm
What
like,
do
is
you
it?
mean?
I'm like, when did he get stabbed again?
What does this asshole mean? The stabbing of 4? He was there. He's the one that covered.
Yeah, you're the one who found him.
Oh, yes, that stabbing. Sorry, he's had so many incidents.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
He's got his own room. He's naked. He says, as ass is out, he got drunk.
He's naked.
He's got pants that are too big for him. Remember, his ass is out. He's on the ground.
His dick is out.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, too far. My bad.
Only your dick can be out.
But we fixed that problem.
Well, pull it out then.
Did you say pull it out? No, Plank. That's inappropriate.
Christ. But yes. So, a transcript has been written about the talk that they had with the demon last night, as it willingly handed over some information to you guys. It's now been handed to Orlai, and Orlai has read it. He read it? Plank and Toad would arrive at Orlai's room, and I guess Rothic then, as Orlai, you've read through most of the manuscript, or the transcript.
Manuscript? Oh my god, no, it's Mein Kampf.
Oh fuck, no! No!
Not again.
Not again. Oh
Again.
man.
Hitler has never existed in my world, guys, please. So, you guys arrive at Orlai's room. The three of yous. As you would see Orlai there.
What's up, bitch?
Pretty much.
Is her dragon braiding her hair?
Yep.
Okay.
That's literally exactly what was happening, like, before you got here.
Yep.
Good.
Sorry,
Well, then
he got interrupted.
interrupted? What the fuck? Like,
Jesus.
did he have to restart?
Did he have to restart?
Well, it came a little loose, but
I do 3
and
braids
no,
at a time. If I get interrupted, I have to restart.
He needs his union break.
It's
Someone,
his union break.
someone came by this morning, so I had to well, he had to go answer the door, and then
Well, who was that?
Oh, your fiance?
not currently fiance.
You saw the herald without the chaperone?
Oh no, so scandalous! It is only
Leave room for
this person.
Jesus.
Or like, you can't be doing
Jesus
that.
is not real, and Apsu would
Jesus. Fuck.
Jesus is
Well, like,
not
I don't want to get
real.
kicked out of this place. I please, all the rules. I don't want to get kicked out. I don't want to get kicked out. I really like this place.
They're not going to kick me out, and if we need to, we just go back to strike.
This is
We have
Oh my
teleportation
fucking
set
god.
up.
We don't have to go to straight.
No, there's teleportation.
What?
Rothic's fucking losing it.
How
What
do
do
you
you
think my
mean
family
there's...
How do you think my family got here so quickly?
I don't fucking know. Boat?
A boat?
It took us weeks to get here from Ratel. How long do you think it would take to get home to Strake?
I don't know, like an hour 45? Like...
No.
Oh,
We're
my bad.
we're in the north. Strake is all the way down in the south.
Yeah, we were speeding. They weren't. That's why.
Wouldn't they be speeding?
They teleported.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. I said that completely backwards.
That's okay. But yes, my parents and my brothers are back home, and sister-in-law are back home currently. They will probably be back later.
For the reception, or...
Oh no, we're not getting married yet. It is just the discussion to finalize the betrothal.
Are we invited to that, or is that kind of like a family ordeal?
I don't know. Does
Who's gonna be
Alizaan
the maid of
organize you?
honor? Is Jen gonna be the maid of honor?
No, if anyone is going to be the maid of honor, it is probably going to be one of the Vendripping girls. They're my
Me,
oldest friends. And no offense,
me, I am.
Me.
Freaking Toad's the maid of honor.
Fuck.
I hate to break it
You
to
can
you.
be the
Four
ring
is the
bearer.
ring bearer.
You can, yes, you
Are you
can
saying
do that.
bear or bearer?
No, it's funny
Four
if
is
Toad
the
is
ring
bear.
bearer.
I think it's funnier if Toad thinks it's a bear.
Jesus.
The bear with the rings. 4.
Fuck. Goddamn. 4 will be the flower boy.
Totally.
No, I think 4 gives off ring bear energy.
Ring bear?
The ring bear.
Ring bear?
So.
You both get 1.
Yes.
You can only be trusted with 1.
Everybody gets 1.
Fuck.
There are you missed it, but there is no set wedding just yet. As my papa and Caro are very very unhappy about the talks.
Of course, yeah, that makes sense.
Could be worse, you know.
Caro's just being dramatic.
You could be marrying a star. I mean, could be worse.
Yes, and he's just like, oh, you could marry one of my soldiers. It's like, no, Caro, if you want me to marry him so bad, I think it's just because you want to marry him. Like,
Why don't you marry
that
him if
exactly. I think Caro is just projecting.
Jeez.
I think he wants to kiss his soldier, but can't.
He wants to kiss his soldier but can't.
is being gay like accepted in like this universe? Or is
Yes.
it like
Yes, it is.
It's definitely accepted in every universe. At least it should be.
No, I'm asking because it's like old timey. I'm just asking.
No, there were a lot of gay people in ancient history, surprisingly.
No, I understand
Yeah,
that,
there are
but is
many.
it like okay, fair enough.
So it's all good.
Caspian's a little gay, but that's pretty obvious.
No.
Is it like Ermac? You know, you are one, but we are but many? Or
Ermac?
Noob Saibot?
no Cybot?
Noob Saibot type beat?
Sindel?
I'm more of a Shao Kahn kind of guy.
But anyways, we should
Mortal
take a
Kombat
look
2 and
at
chill?
Actually, no, Liu
sorry, we
Kang.
should take a look at
We're in the
some
bicycle
of
chair.
this and decide what we are going to do afterwards before we carry on throughout the day. I don't know what is needed of any of us. There should be another dinner tonight. I don't know if you all are to be there, but I know I am supposed to be there as per of my family. And,
Well, you're the maid of honor, or not the maid of honor.
The bride to be?
Yeah, bride to be.
Did you
Yeah,
lose
that's
the invite in the mail, so now we can't come? Only you're allowed?
No,
Oh,
ours-
Did
sorry.
you
The
tell
invitation
them that
sorry,
I'm
it
to
is-
be the ring
got
bearer?
lost.
so it is my family. And technically, it is supposed to be the ruling people of the country, but because my family is the ruling family of the country, it kind of like is a 2 for
You
1.
say fuck it, then do it anyway.
And we say fuck it.
Fuck it, we ball.
But I mean, in a sense, you're my party, so you are kind of like my family. You're mine.
You're mine.
So like,
I hate that you say that so much. Just like
What?
you're mine.
you are my friends, and I care about you, and you are my friends.
Thus
That's
you're mine.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean we're yours?
Yeah,
Are we
I
still
don't
talking
like
about a
that.
manuscript or transcript? Mine what?
Yeah, I got,
Exactly.
Shut up. Fuck.
you are my friends, and kind of like my family. You know.
I don't get it.
Anyways, I've got the manuscript like right here.
Something a Faye would say.
You're
But
bringing
you-
it back.
You guys can see that Orelai has the stack of papers that you guys used last night. At least Plank and Toad used last night to
Yeah, the
write
dream
down.
team.
that they used to write down their interaction they had with.
The worst two people to try and recall information.
Yeah.
Actually, dude, you took very nice notes, and you have a better handwriting than the Herald.
Thank you. I
I
used
have
to
to tell you, it
practice
is
on
very nice.
skin.
It's like in crayon.
Jeez.
Yes, I put out some of my other notes, especially from the journal that we found in the dungeon, from a woman who was alive during the time of the quote-unquote demon princess.
Okay.
Is the demon princess the one that's in the pan?
No, it's
No, that's a
no.
different demon
Fuck.
princess.
Well, princess.
Well,
This is too many demons, I think.
I'm doing the princess thing, by the way, every time you say princess.
God.
Are you clapping your feet together too?
What?
Princess.
Princess.
The freaking the hand thing. I'm like,
Oh God.
I'm getting pretty good at it. I'll show you next time.
Oh God. Real. But
I showed my sister and her friends that. Just want you to know that.
disgusting and vile. Disgusting and vile.
They're like, "What do you guys do every Saturday?" I'm like, "Oh, it's really easy. We do this thing. We just say princess a lot."
Yes, this transcript in which they talked with a fucking demon last night, in which it revealed quite a bit of information about Dendark, about the demon princess, or so she's known as Werrigan.
If I had a nickel for every demon I talked to last night, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Fuck. But, yes. There's quite a bit of information in that transcript, realistically. As well as a new term that's also hit the party, which is Elemental Lord, which has now been exposed to everybody in a way. Save for Genesis, as she's not here technically, but still important nonetheless.
Yes, that is an interesting thing. I do see what you're saying, that it could have some relation to the riddle that I totally did not find in that book once. So I am unsure what to do with this information at this point in time. It is very odd. The demon. He was saying the fucking guy, I can't write. The So I don't know where to go this exactly. Could have something to do with the elementals. I the one theory that it is all just cyclical and it all repeats itself and it comes back again and again and again, but I don't know and I have no way of testing that.
I'm sure in time we will have the answers.
Oh, I'm sure we can find them. No problem. I do have a question of what you would all like to do after we are done here.
Like done as in like the party or
Done here in Alizaan.
I'd like to go back to Retail and visit the Undercity to get some more supplies.
Okay. Rothic Plank. There
No,
anything that you would like to do?
haven't thought that far ahead. I've just been
I go where the party
in a
goes.
weird cycle the last little bit. It's
Well, we can definitely go to Retail next. I would like to try and work on some of my research, but I don't know really where to start.
Is the paper, does it have like a due date, or is it just kind of whenever you feel like completing it?
So my thesis I should hopefully finish as soon as I can. That way I can get my PhD and be done with school.
Do you have a time limit on
Um,
that, or just whenever you finish it?
just whenever I finish it, really. But the rest of it, the rest of my research, I don't know if it'll ever truly be done. There's always more to learn. But I should at least start getting on it at least a little bit, so I can get some. Try and finish my skills at least.
Yes, that would be wise. And did you speak to the Herald about anything?
A little bit, but there was not much time. It's very much like, oh, I should not be here. I was only trying to deliver a letter to you, and we would get in deep shit if they were here. And I'm like, I don't give care.
That's very funny.
But there will be time for conversation later. Oh dear. But yes, and
Should
there
we
will be
give
time
you?
for
Are you
conversation
are you
later.
ready to go, or should we give you time to get ready for today?
Oh, I am all ready for today. I just depends on what you all would like to do.
Oh, what time's the dinner tonight?
No clue. No one has told me. Anyways, I have to go check on something. I will be right back.
Okay. So, you guys pack up your stuff for whatever you need for the day. Unsure of when exactly dinner's going to be, but it's probably going to fall somewhere between 5 and 6, you think. After that, who knows?
6.
Realistically, because it's only a talk for courtship, as she's not getting married just yet, you guys could be done here by the end of today, realistically. And then be on your way to wherever and whence you came. If that's...
I'll be off to find another way.
Yeah. So, yes.
When you
Okay.
go.
I want out of here. I don't like Alizaan.
Okay. Real. Okay.
Think we should Toad, do you think we should try and see our mutual acquaintance at noon or midnight one more time?
Oh yeah, we should tell him we're leaving, and we should have him
Post
come
the
with us.
fuck out of him. Just be like, "Oh, sorry, man. We left." I don't know. I just think it'd be a good idea to at least.
We should just talk to him, bring him with us. He probably still has some information that's helpful.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Actually, Rothic, he was saying that he can be familiar-typed, so we were thinking that maybe he could be your familiar since you guys seem to get along pretty good.
4?
No, Wormy.
Wait,
Sphinthus.
I thought we
Sphinthus.
left him in the.
No, he came back inhabiting a corpse.
I'm fucking sorry.
It's been like a day.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like the dude that died in the cave when we fought the demon. He like took him over.
Oh. Yeah, bet. Yeah, I mean, we were chill.
And I think I've made amends with him.
Did you apologize?
I actually kind of did.
That's good. That's something.
Yeah, we've actually all grown closer. Yeah.
Without us, nice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
What?
I'm assuming we then completed everything in the dungeon. Like that demon was really like the last thing that we had to
From the sounds
do.
of it, Sventhus
Oh,
reported
Oh
back
yeah.
that there were no other followers or anybody else down there after the demon was killed.
Okay.
But he did report that it was really weird down there.
Allegedly, there is a second demon.
Fantastic.
What's up?
In the same hole as the other one?
Apparently, allegedly, deeper, there's a second demon. Allegedly, we don't know for sure, but they
Are we
hit the
just gonna
second
ignore
hole.
that? Or no. No. Bad.
The theory of using something evil to hold back something else seems to be kind of holding up right now. Is what it
So,
kind of seems
using-
to be.
Using something evil to hold back something more evil, basically.
Yes. In this case, as was talked with Kilnder, death. The death. Elemental death.
That's so sick. Being just called the Death. Oh, that's
Sventhus
sick.
also theorized that Alizaan has a way of contacting these demons and is using them to keep the death at bay. But also talked about Werthrin Dendark and how he was an elemental lord, specifically of death.
Sorry, should we bring Toad? Think we should bring the finger to freaking Wormy?
No, I think we should keep it. I think we should keep the finger. We've been told not to keep it, but I think it's cool and I want to keep it.
Do
Yeah,
you think we should at least hear him
yeah.
out? Because if he thinks we should get rid of it, we should at least hear him out. Because he's
Who said we should get rid of it?
The
Wormy.
demon.
Ah,
Sventhus?
yes.
I'm just saying we agreed on a meeting place. We either meet him at noon or midnight. So just before we go, we should at least just see what he has to say one last time. Or you said you said you're gonna familiar him, so he might come with us. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll work
But
with
he
him.
doesn't like the idea of us keeping that finger.
That is
Neither of the demons that you've talked to thought it was a good idea to keep it.
Yeah.
So,
That's a problem though, right?
a problem?
Yeah, to get rid of it. That's kind of a
Somewhat, but who
Yeah.
knows?
Why is it a
bit of an
problem?
issue. No, no reason.
Let me say, isn't it just like a finger, just like chilling? Like what's
Yeah, I mean you could say that.
Oh, isn't it just like wrapped up? Like what's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is.
It's wrapped in
It is a.
bandage in which it has arcane runes on it, some sort of divine sigils of some kind.
Oh yes, okay.
Mm-hmm.
The fingy of Dork.
Yep.
Loser.
Yeah, sure.
Freaking get defingered, dork.
I mean,
I feel like
did.
a lot of things happened.
Yeah. So, it's up to you
Oh, we
guys.
went from in like 4 hours. We went from killing a demon to Orla getting married. So I mean, yeah, a lot happened.
Yep. So, it's up to you guys right now. If there's anything you guys would like to do before the first meeting time, which is noon, please say so.
What time is it now?
Early morning, you're looking at anywhere from 8 to 9.
8 or
Sorry, is this early
9?
meeting time with the demon?
With Sventhus, yes.
Sventhus, okay.
Yes, Mr. Wormy.
Can he only meet at 2
And we
times
could
a
meet him at
day?
midnight, but we're just. He said we have 2 chances to meet him, either noon or midnight. All right, good talk.
I'm fine for whenever.
No, but
Maybe.
or you probably have to attend something with your family, so don't worry about it.
I can still do things. It is okay. But if you'd rather me do that, that is also alright. You can tell me to fuck off.
That's not what I said. I feel like your family would I feel like you just would want to spend time with your family during this period, but it's up to you.
I appreciate that, and I do wish to spend time with my family, but it is okay.
Screaming at Dal.
I also have to head out really shortly. So I'm gonna have to cut it a little short.
Okay.
But basically, there's nothing that I want to do aside from like my daily preparations, like just making my
Yep. Potions
bombs.
and bombs and such. Yep.
Who's gonna make a cut?
And I don't think we should give Svinthus the finger, and that's my input.
Actually, you should give him 2 fingers just to flip him off.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck with the rest of it, guys.
All right.
Don't die.
All right, have a good
Bye,
night.
buddy.
I'm gonna kill the demon.
What?
I'm gonna,
Wait,
I'm
whoa,
gonna
whoa,
eat
whoa.
this. Could you imagine?
So
Yeah, call him up. I'll wait.
call that motherfucker up, huh? Use that demon ash.
How about we drive by Svinthus?
You could.
Yo.
You know where
No,
he
he's
is.
chill. He's chill. You apologized.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was a whole part of our master plan.
Yep.
Let his guard down so we can get his ass.
Fuck him up. Okay. So, if there's nothing that you guys would want to do before the first meeting time, then I think it's up to you guys. Do you guys go to meet Svinthus the first time at noon?
I'm for yes, but anyone?
I'm down for you.
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
hello.
the day passes on without a hitch. Breakfast has been served in your guys' rooms, and the day continues to tick on until noonish. Around noonish, lunchtime. Whether it's served to you guys in your rooms or you go and retrieve it from somewhere, it doesn't matter. All that really matters is that you guys find your way to the courtyard, the sort of tiered garden that you guys were in yesterday, the day before-ish. And you go to find Svinthus. Can you guys make perception checks?
Yes, sir. I mean,
Yup.
yes, God. Ooh. 22.
Awesome.
Dirty
Wearing,
20.
you said looking for like a red.
Um,
He said a red
I
cloth.
think mine is also a 22.
Awesome. Holy
Hopefully
shit.
mine's better.
Yep, you guys all spot him. Tucked away between the bushes, you spot
Just hiding in
there's
the bushes.
No, you spot what is like one of the Alizaan soldiers that seems to be slightly out of place, as he seems to stand there with what seems like a red cloth just barely hanging out of the edge of his boot. This is Svinthus.
Oh, sorry. I have a question because he's like taking over like a dead like guard.
Yep.
Does the guard like look like? Is he starting to like look like pale and like
Yes.
dead, or is it like
yes? He was when he took the helmet off. The guard's corpse was blue.
Oh shit! All
Yeah.
right.
So, you guys find Svinthus tucked away between what is a handful of bushes and such.
Well, there he is. I like point to him.
Okay. He's pointed out to you guys. Everybody has seen him. What do we do?
Casually walk over.
Super casual, super cash. We
You
approach him.
guys walk over to him. You guys walk over, in which you can see that he seems to look over at you lot and goes, "Ah, hello. How may I help you?"
I'll just nod at Plank. I think you got this. You're the one having the conversation.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. Pleasure to see you again.
You as well.
We just we might be heading out tomorrow. I think we just wanted more
Gods.
clarification on this finger about whether we should do with the finger of Werther and Dendark.
Gods, I'd say throw it back into the dungeon you found, honestly. If it was there
Well, like,
originally, then
why do you say that? Like,
well, it doesn't seem to bring you any good. Especially with the light dealings that I've seen around here as well. My talkings with the one that you contacted, as well as my investigation, have led to me believing that it is no good and probably isn't meant to be here. Or if it is, then it was meant to be kept at bay some way. But here we are. So
I'm of the opinion of getting rid of it, but everyone else in the group wants to keep it. Is there anything we could do to perhaps keep it at bay for the
Pray.
time being?
just pray that it doesn't see you as food, prey, or otherwise. In my dealings and my lookings around, as everyone believes that I'm a knight, I've found some things. I don't know who you talked to necessarily last night, but they seem to have some good information, and thus I went digging as well. Nothing good would come from having what is the pure life force of this death, man. If anything, it's going to accost you, if not just kill you outright. I'm surprised that you all have been exposed to it for so long and it hasn't done something to you, I guess.
Well, that's good to know.
It's more than just good to know, Plank. Death comes where that finger goes.
Much as I'd like to research
All
it, and might be the day to get rid of it.
Okay, another question. Sorry, above table. So would he not want to come with us if we still have the finger? If Roderick still has the finger?
Who knows? You haven't asked him.
Alright.
You can also make perception to make insight against him to see if he would be willing still. But it's up to you.
Hey, I know Toad mentioned last night about you potentially joining us. Would you still be open to that?
I would, I suppose. Just again, you carry what is probably the worst omen I've ever fucking seen. If you do carry that finger. I understand that
be
I
any way-
said that I would go eat the death, but this is... The more I investigate, the more I find, I guess.
Well, I would like to keep things democratic, but I believe we should be getting rid of the finger. What do you guys?
I think we
can
should
we
get
can
rid of it.
We can throw it back in the thing.
Would you be more comfortable traveling with us if we got rid of the finger?
I don't see why not.
If we give it to you, would you be able to dispose of it deeper within, so they're less likely to go looking for it?
Can we feed it to you?
I do not
Again, he said
feed it to me. It would probably kill me on the spot. But
Oh, my mistake.
I can't exactly go back to the dungeon now. It's somewhat swarming with Alizaan knights and the sword. Them
Well,
trying to contain what's there.
Well, you are an Alizaan knight as well.
Yes, but if I walk into the death fog and then I come out and everyone goes, "How'd you do that?" The fuck do I say? What the fuck do I say? It's killed everybody else.
What
this
if
is true.
when Orlai goes to her dinner that we're not invited to, we make a trip back and
That's not where I thought you were gonna go with that at all.
What do you mean?
You'd still be dealing with what is many, many nights. That's.
So what would happen if we just try to destroy the finger, like without replacing it back?
Doubt you could realistically, but you could always
What if we
try.
just buried it 6 feet deep in our spot right now?
You
No one's gonna know it's there.
He kind of like looks down. He goes, "If that's what you want to do in the finely planted grass, then by all means, let's dig it up and just make it look like nothing happened."
I'm sensing sarcasm. I don't.
Yes, you dickhead. If we upturn the dirt, then it's gonna be obvious somebody was fucking digging here.
I could have it sent home to my family. Once they come back here, I could send it back home with them.
Oh,
Can we
then
mail it
your
to,
family fucking dies, miss.
Can we mail it?
What is your idea? What should we do with it? Because clearly we can't think of something better.
Just fucking throw it somewhere. I don't know. I
Just
don't give a shit.
Just throw it in the lake.
Just fucking get rid of it.
Is there a tree nearby?
Yeah,
with a
this
fucking
is like
giant
a garden.
opening?
It's a garden, yeah.
Sick. I'll put it in the tree. I'll
Okay.
take the bandage,
Yeah.
the runic, and I'll just put it in the fucking tree and be like, no one's gonna know.
I feel like that's not a good idea, but
It's gonna kill a squirrel or two.
Okay.
I feel like that's not a good idea, but alright.
You tell me. You tell me. I'll do whatever the party comes up with.
Well,
Is there disturbed ground nearby anywhere already?
But I believe we use like was it a cane or arcane or occult to figure out what I could potentially do here?
with what exactly?
Like if based on what the other demon was telling me, is there any way? Did he mention anything about how we could dispose of it?
Oh god. He didn't seem to mention anything.
Yeah,
but
I don't
you
recall
could
either.
certainly
But...
try and theorize with an occult check, I'd say.
Okay.
Or even nature.
I think my nature is better, so sure, I'll go with that. 16?
16. Realistically,
You're an idiot.
if the death fog was partly emanating because of Worthrin Dendark and even him being emanated, said, or written somewhere, and his fucking finger is on you guys, then if you leave it somewhere, it's probably going to generate more fog, you think? If not, just kill everything in the area. You guys saw what the ravine was like. It's going to petrify, like, a bunch of shit in the area.
What if we put it in one of Toad's bottles with the fog in it?
I mean, you could, but that it's still in your possession. The fog, if it is emanating from him, the finger, or Dendark, or whomever, or whatever, then you don't think it'll do much, especially with the lore that you've learned about him being the elemental lord of death. Then, it's literally his element.
Get defingered, bitch.
Could I do like some sort of roll to like probably insider, maybe
Insider
lore, to like see if there's a place that we haven't thought of yet that we could keep this that would be secure and would be just less dangerous all around.
Sure, I guess.
Hypothetically, could I call? What was it the kill guy?
You could call Kilndurgan.
In theory, could I call him back and be like, offer him some? What was it, like ash to?
You definitely could.
Okay,
You could attempt to bargain with him that way, yeah.
Okay, we'll use that as a backup plan.
Okay. But realistically speaking, if it is the finger or whatever, then you don't know. It's not even, nothing has been even confirmed that the death fog technically comes from him. It could be something else down there. If anything, you
Sorry.
guys haven't necessarily seen anything that the finger has done.
Can we try to destroy the finger and just see what
You
happens?
I
could.
do not. I'm
It's not in
drawing
my
the line there.
possession. It's not my choice.
I know Rothik has it, but still I'm drawing the line there. I don't want to mess with that.
What if we
But
just give it to 4 and just tell him to just start walking?
no, we're not
Oh, so
doing
we can
that.
kill him? Jesus Christ.
For fuck's sake.
It's a joke. Learn to take
It's a joke unless anyone wants to do it, and then maybe we'll talk about it.
But it would be funny, guys.
So
Sorry.
funny, please laugh.
Am I allowed to do that role, or
Yeah.
is that like
what did you ask for the role? What check? Sorry.
like either insight or lore? Preferably lore if you'd let me, but I also understand insight.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, to which
You
one?
can do the lore, I guess.
Okay, yay. Okay, 17.
17, and this is to figure out. Sorry, because like 5 minutes have passed, and I have the brain of a goldfish.
It's okay. Like to recall a place or someone that we could rely on to help us hide this or dispose of it. Somewhere that would be safe and secure for preferably all parties.
The Herald could maybe do something. Maybe. Yeah, like he said, he's got access kind of like the Grand
Yeah.
Star, but that's giving it to Alizaan in a way.
Yeah.
If this artifact is as dangerous as it seems, or what has been said, then not many places seem that safe, you know?
But he would be able to get it back into the dungeon as well.
Perhaps, but he would also have to risk the death fog.
Yeah.
Is there any way we could like contain it? Just like put it in like some magical thing?
Who knows? Maybe.
Fucking Christ, man.
Well, I don't know. You don't have the magic. You haven't asked anybody about it. Just, you know.
Well, we did make those the gas masks of sorts. We still have
In
the ones
theory,
that
could we just like encapsulate it in like some magic and just like send it like to like the middle of the ocean or something?
I mean, you could try.
I mean, I can ask the Herald. It is no problem.
Well, we didn't document that, right? So would that bring up more like issues? Because we didn't like document us having it when we came out
If
of.
I ask him to, I don't think it would cause much issue. I think he would understand.
Okay, well, he's your fiance, so I mean.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna take out a piece of paper. Okay.
I mean, this is Svinthus. He goes,
Yeah.
realistically, if it's wrapped, it
Yes.
might be fine. Like,
It is
it
currently
is
wrapped in
sealed.
divine bindings and in a pouch made out of the couch it was sealed in.
Are they? Is the wrappings damaged? Perhaps.
Were they damaged from what I saw?
You haven't seen it in like 3 or 4 days.
I've not seen it in a few days, but the last I saw of it, it was not.
Okay, well, where is it now?
Ratik.
Reduced bandage.
Okay, you pull out the bandage. So, this ancient weathered bandage, you know, divine symbols all across it that are supposed to be sealing this thing, you know, as it was. With what is the marking at the back of it, at the base of what is dried brown stain, blood, perhaps. So tell me why the bandage is wet.
Mm.
Rothic, did you do that?
I am oily, so maybe that's why.
The bandage is wet at the base.
Okay, this needs to be disposed of. Probably very quickly.
Right. It doesn't seem to be damaged, I think. I don't know much about sealing or godliness, I suppose. I don't know if any of you worship anything, but if this feels untainted, then there we are.
I'm not familiar with divine magics.
Well, I'm not either. I'm a demon, so kind of the opposite.
Yes. Okay. So do we think I should reach out to the herald then?
I think that it is up to you.
I think
How long have we had the finger in our
Then plank.
possession? Like a couple
Like a
weeks.
week. Like a week at least.
I think Plank's on the right track though, that like we didn't talk about the fact that we knew about this. So we should probably just pretend that we never wrapped
So hey,
it.
we found this finger just lying around. We're just
Well, we just found it like kind of chilling. If you want it, like I don't.
yeah, it was just like it
It's
was
like-
flipping us off, so we just thought we'd pick it up. So
Yeah.
no, I'm perfectly like I don't really want to give it to them, but I understand that's probably the best course of action. But we didn't tell them we have it, so that might cause something later on.
I could ask him to dispose of it quietly.
Or if you trust him, that's probably the best move.
I mean, it is your future husband, so
Yes, you would be putting him at risk if this thing escapes. If it's not already out, I don't know. I don't know.
What we need to do? Just like we need to like place it like back in like the couch or just like the general vicinity it was in.
Well, if nobody found it in the couch, then the couch, I suppose, is good enough. I don't know. I think that this all relies on you all. What is it dripping? Like, what is it wet with?
Should I take a look and try to figure out what it's dripping with?
Sure. Do you touch it?
No, I don't
That
touch
sounds
it.
good
I
to that.
just look.
Okay, make a perception check. I'm gonna say because you're not touching it, like -3.
I'm not touching it.
Okay. Okay. 7. Dirty 20.
Blood. Fresh blood.
It
Well,
is
fresh enough blood.
dripping blood from the looks of it.
Blood. I thought it'd been down there for some time, yes? How's it bleeding?
I do not know. I do not like this.
Is it coming back to life? Why is it?
I don't
Do you think this is
know.
because of what Toad did?
What did Toad do?
Blank would know better. I only know the recordings of what Toad wrote. But
Speaking with the other demon.
I don't believe anything like that. the other demon seemed to have the same opinion you did about the finger. I don't think anything would have changed.
I say we get rid of this before it does other weird shit.
Okay, maybe if we at least we need someone else. We need help of disposing of this. I don't know where to put it.
And I don't want to put the Herald in danger as well if we give it to him.
What if we put it in one of Toad's jars and then throw it into the ocean?
We are not near the ocean. We have to be teleported in.
Fuck.
We just like feed it to a deer or something.
Anybody
Why
know how
would
to make
we
a
do that?
balloon?
No. Listen, if you just put it somewhere that it can't be found, you'll most likely be fine. If it was in a couch, somebody put it there for a reason, probably hiding it. Yes.
But we found it.
No shit. You
Okay,
found
what
it,
if...
But gods know how long it was
Okay.
there for.
Is there any
Okay.
disturbed ground nearby?
Some of it's been tilled for what is like weeds and stuff you can see in like the flower beds.
Can I do my best to bury it like deep
I don't
and
think
also
burying it's a
make it
good
look
idea,
like
man. Like,
no one's gonna find it if it's buried?
Sure. Make a stealth check. Just to see how well you hide it.
Daddy wasn't there. Take me to the bay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what my stealth is.
You're all good.
100 stealth.
Roll 100. Does that succeed? That is a 26.
Okay. I think you kind of jam your hand into the dirt as far as you can. Let go of the finger. Kind of pull it back out and kind of put the dirt back as it was to your best of ability, and it's gone.
And it's gone.
Smithus just goes, well, that fucking works, I guess.
I feel
How
like
good does it look?
It looks good. And Smithus just goes, it looks fine. Well, I guess that solves your problem. I guess.
Okay.
Problem solved. Let's never think about this again.
Right. In other news, I have some confirmed reports of Alizanians actually being in contact with the demons. So, from my excursions and my investigations,
The Herald.
so
The Herald also let me know that he was doing some investigating into the goings-ons in Alizaan.
I see. Well, excellent. Other than that, I suppose nothing more to report. As he's kind of like still gazing over at the dirt in which Rothic buried the finger. Well, if you all are leaving, then I suppose it's up to you all if you'd rather have me or not. But as I have not much here for myself, realistically, other than, hunting for ghosts, essentially.
I mean, I'll bring you along.
If you would like to have me, then sure, I guess.
I mean, honestly, I feel like it wouldn't hurt to have a demon on our side.
Of course, I suppose.
Respectfully.
But could always die, who knows. But things happen. Alright. Well, you've convinced me, I suppose. I will meet you all when you leave. Just say the word, I suppose. Say when and I'll be there.
Are
Sounds
you
good.
gonna need a new body over time?
Well, this body will probably begin to rot a little bit too much by tomorrow or the next day. So I will be worming it up again.
Warming it up is quite the.
As is the scientific term. So, realistically, if you want me in this form, I would need another dead body. But if you don't, then I'm a worm.
I'm a worm.
I'm a worm. So yes,
I'm sure we'd find you something, but for now, you could just warm it up again.
sure. Right. Well, I guess, as said before, I will meet you whenever you want me to meet you. So,
I believe we'll be leaving probably tomorrow, so we'll. Shall we come find you at midnight?
it is up to you. If you'd like me to worm it up by then by all means.
I think that would be a good call.
Sure thing.
See if we can find out anything else last minute before we come get you at midnight.
Sure thing. All right then. I will go about my investigations. You all be safe, I suppose. As he seems to kind of take the cloth from his boot and starts walking away from you guys out of the bushes, leaving you guys alone.
Okay.
Sorry, Orla, I didn't mean to kind of derail your day or anything with all that finger stuff.
No, that's all right. I am glad I could be involved. I appreciate you having such concern for my feelings, but it is all right.
Oh, very well.
Okay. Let's let us head back. Why don't we go for a little walk and chit chat for a little bit? I'm sure people will come looking for one of us eventually.
Alrighty.
Yes, if your toad isn't gonna like that we got rid of the finger.
I think it is for the
Well, to
best.
explain.
Okay. You guys head back, going about your business. As time ticks forward. Dinner is at 5:30. A meeting of both the houses and ruling parties will happen then. Svinthus will be there in the courtyard bushes at midnight. And that's where we will end for this week for Arcane Disaster.